live know that we are on stream. Let me let them know we are live. Alrighty, what's up everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. How's everybody doing? Let me get this stream completely set up for today. What's up everyone joining in the stream? What's up Kitty? What's up Danny? What's up Lakin? What's up Mila? How you doing? What's up everyone joining in? What's up Leah? What's up Justina? How you doing? What's up everyone joining in? What's up Maggie? What's up Courtney? What's up Madden? What's up Blue Bonnet? How you doing? What's up Jocelyn? What's up everyone joining in the stream? What's up? What's up Josie? What's up Liv? What's up Elijah? What's up Jackson? What's up Megan? How you doing? What's up Mav? Mackenzie, what's up? What's up Mia? What's up Kendra? What's up Michaela? What's up everyone joining in? We're going to start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. What's up everyone joining in? What's up? Let me get everything completely set up here real quick. How's everybody doing? Joining in from Dean's stream and whatnot. What's up? I, every once in a while, will have an issue with the YouTube stream and how much it pushes out. And I think I just had it for today. It is taking a second to push out. We'll give it a minute. What's up, though? Everyone joining in. Really funny news. There was a reporter that was pushing Donald Trump on evidence for the 2020 election being rigged, which he absolutely has zero evidence for. And Trump melted down and literally stormed out of the interview because of it. And it was so funny. Bro literally turned from orange to red. He was so angry. It was so funny. Yeah, that's the news for today. What can I say? What's up everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting debates up here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me put that criteria here on the screen. What's up everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here for debates right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump and Harris today.
Yeah, if it was Trump v. Harris today, who would you rather vote for? Okay, they just swiped out of the app. Give them a second. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? How's everybody doing today? Let's get on to this first guest here for the debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, give them a quick second to join in. If you are a Trump supporter above the age of 18, make sure to send a guest request. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. If you're joining in from Dean's stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
We're gonna have a lot of that, I'm assuming.
We
Yo,
are Charlie Kirk.
It's gonna be like every person. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
Go ahead and just ban me.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? How's everybody doing? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 22.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
And what month?
June.
Okay, and what day?
June.
What day?
Oh, 4, sorry.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his statements of ICE and queer people.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I support ICE and the queers need to get out. I have been had queer stuff their agenda pushed on me, and I feel that Trump's ban for trans people and all that stuff is valid, and also ICE
It
is
was
helpful
determined
because
by
it helps.
the court system to be a violation of the Constitution to remove people from the military for being trans. And what's
Yeah,
been
I heard
pushed
about
onto
that.
you?
Yeah, it has. There's been like lesbians in my school and like trans people in my school, and this one girl like liked me back
How
in
does
high
that mean it's
school.
being pushed on you?
Well, there was this one girl that liked me in high school.
That doesn't mean it's being pushed on you because someone was attracted to you. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
How?
Because like she liked
Wait.
me, and
Okay,
it was spread around the
would
whole
you say that
school.
being straight is pushed on people who are gay?
No, because
So,
we
but
are
like, there's a lot
normal.
of straight people that find them attractive, though.
No, but we're normal.
Okay,
Queer people
what do you
aren't
mean by
normal.
normal?
We are normal. We're the
Someone approached the
majority
galaxy. I feel
of
like
the
you're trolling.
U.S. I'm not trolling. The majority of the U.S. is straight.
Okay, so majority. So do you think it's abnormal to have hazel eyes?
No, I have hazel eyes.
Okay, but
There's nothing
is that
against
a
that.
majority of the population or is that a minority of the population?
Obviously, it's not a majority of the
Okay,
population
so then
because that's a
you're
trait.
not normal for having hazel eyes.
Yes, I am because it's
No,
a
you're
trait.
not.
Being queer
Because
isn't
only
a
like
trait.
5% of the population, less than 5% of the population is hazel eyes.
So that's a trait. That's
Okay,
not
there's
queer.
no way that they're not trolling. I'm just gonna take them not seriously. I have a feeling that they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. And by the way, everyone, happy Pride. Fuck guests like that. Happy Pride. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, it's all. Okay. Getting a bunch of trolls. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps push it out to more people, as always, everybody. Yo,
Hey,
how
how's
old
it
are you?
going? I'm 44, but I'm from Canada. I read your prompt and I can't read, but I just said, and I'm not a Trump supporter, but I just.
Oh, I am just looking for debates. I'm just looking for debates with people who specifically do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah,
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
November 19th, 2000.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. What's up? How old are you?
When did you last shit, Parker?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
And what's your birth year?
May 31st, 2005.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Most likely Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I don't like trans people, and I'm all against it completely.
What's wrong with
And-
trans people?
What's wrong with trans people?
Yeah.
When they're competing in sports that they shouldn't be competing in.
Okay, can you name one particular trans person that is dominating in sports right now?
I would have to do some research, but I mean, there's quite a few that I've read
Okay.
about.
Do you want to force local sports organizations to not allow people who are trans to play?
Yes.
You want to force local sports organizations to operate that way, utilizing the federal government.
Yes.
Okay. And why would you do that?
Because why would I not?
Because those local sports organizations can determine what they want within their own sports organizations? What happened to, like, freedom of association? Okay, they just left. So now they're arguing against freedom of association, by the way. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Different reasons. I mean, the border, I support support basically everything he does.
You
I'm a
support
huge Trump
basically
guy.
everything he does.
Yeah, well, there's some stuff I don't support, and there's some stuff I don't like about him, but mostly, yeah.
Okay. Can
Yes,
you give me
yes, sir.
examples of things that you like he does, or would you like me to just ask if you like these certain things?
You can ask. Go ahead.
Okay. How do you feel about him pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots?
I don't like that.
You don't like that? Okay.
No.
I guess we can go down the line of things. How do you feel about him starting a war with Iran?
Well, I mean, hasn't Iran been at war for like 40 years?
You said what?
Hasn't Iran been at war for like 40 years?
No,
Anyway,
we have not been at war with Iran for 40 years. Do you think we were at war with Iran under Trump's first administration?
I don't know. I didn't vote for him in his first administration, so I would not know.
Okay. So, do you think that we were at war with Iran under Obama's administration?
No.
Okay. If we weren't at war with Iran under Obama's administration, then wouldn't that get you to conclude that then we haven't been at war with Iran for 40 years?
That's what I heard. That's just what I heard.
Okay. Appreciate the handout.
So-
Well, we haven't. Trump started a war with Iran. Given that he started
okay.
a war with Iran, is that something that you like, or is that something that you dislike?
No, I don't like war at all. No, not at all.
So you dislike Trump starting a war with Iran, which caused your gas prices to go up, inflation to go up, your grocery prices to go up.
I mean, I don't think we needed to start a war with Iran. I think it's a pointless war.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's a very pointless war.
I agree. So given that you agree with all of those things, it seems like you don't agree with everything Trump's done. Let's talk about the Big Beautiful Bill. How do you feel about the Big Beautiful Bill cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month? According to the Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
I think school lunches should be free for all kids.
Okay, so how do
I
you
didn't
feel
know
about
they do
all of those
breakfast,
kids
though.
being cut off?
It's not right, but I mean, he's president. What are you gonna do? I mean,
Disagree with it?
I don't know. I think that it's not right. Okay, look, I'm gonna say this. Some stuff that Trump does is not right. But he's the president. He's gonna do what he wants to do. We can't stop him.
Well, we can say that we disagree with it. We can say that we don't support him, right?
Yeah, you can definitely say you disagree with what Trump is doing, but he's gonna keep on doing it, no matter
Okay.
what.
Well, unless we specifically can vote for Democrats in the midterms that will actively be able to prevent him from doing these things. Which you can do, by the way. The midterms are coming up, right? And you'll be able to vote for Democrats and be able to ensure that there's more accountability for the Trump administration. So you actively can do something. Why don't you acknowledge you can?
Because I'm not a Democrat, so why would I vote for a Democrat?
Because
That's
they'll hold
that's
Trump
the thing.
accountable for his horrible policy, and it will allow for you guys in the Republican Party to actually define your party outside of the MAGA movement.
So you want me to vote for a Democrat in the midterms and get Trump out of office? Is that what you're saying?
I want you to vote for a Democrat in the midterms, and I want you to work with you and your own party to redefine the Republican Party without MAGA being involved in it. Because inevitably speaking, you guys need to move on. You guys need to do better, right? And that you guys can't include this incredibly horrible MAGA ideology that is incredibly anti-American, where Trump called for the termination of the Constitution, called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. All of those things are fundamentally undermining the unity of this country. It's dividing us.
All right, let me ask you a question. What are some of the reasons why you hate Trump? Because I've seen you. I actually watched your Jubilee debate, your newest one that you were with Dean, and then I believe you were going against some guy named Matt Nuclear and some other guy.
Yeah, that was
and
insufferable. That was insufferable.
I saw it, and I mean, it was pretty. I have to agree with you there. It was pretty insufferable. I like Matt Nuclear. The other guy was insufferable. I don't like the other guy at all.
You know, offline, that guy said after the thing that he was going to win, and then he got 5% in his election.
Oh,
I was
man.
like, no
I mean,
shot. I literally told him, no shot you're going to win within that district. And he's like, dude, I swear I can change. It's like a plus 37 Democrat district, and he got 5% vote. After thinking
nobody's
he was going to
vote
win.
for him.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna vote for him. But the question I have for you is, I've seen your content. I've seen you debate a lot of people, especially Charlie Kirk. Who, by the way, I love Charlie Kirk. I absolutely loved him. I thought he was a great guy. But I was wondering, why don't you like Trump? What are the reasons why you don't like Trump?
Okay, well, like again, I acknowledge that he's tried to undermine our democracy, called for the
Mhm.
execution of some Democrats. Like he
Mhm.
literally said that he was glad that Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller is dead. So all the people that you disagree with saying all of those things about them being glad and happy that Charlie Kirk is dead and celebrating it, right? That's what Donald Trump did with people he disagreed with that literally just investigated him. So if you saw that to be
Okay, but
horrible specifically for people on the left to do that, then you should also
okay.
not support Trump when he does that on the right.
Well, I mean, okay. Did he really celebrate Rob Reiner's death? I mean, I
Yes, like he
saw
literally said,
R.I.P. Rob Reiner.
No, he said, I'm
I said
glad that they're dead.
he said it
About
was
Robert
a terrible
Mueller.
thing that happened to Rob Reiner. I mean,
Wait, do you want me to show you on the
Robert
screen?
Mueller, yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Mueller, yeah. I saw that, and I didn't agree with that at
Okay,
all.
can you at
I
least
didn't
acknowledge
agree
it with
him saying
Robert
that.
Mueller? Because all he did was investigate
Of course.
him. Okay, so then if
I
you
don't-
think that that was a disqualifying reason for people on the left, like we shouldn't support people specifically who do stuff like that to individuals who are just engaging in discourse, right, or just doing their jobs, well then you should say the same
mean-
thing when it's the other way around, when it's a Republican, like Donald Trump, using the position of power to actively throw these types of comments towards people in the middle. By the way, Robert Mueller is not like some big Democrat. Robert Mueller is like an independent.
Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I was the first one who said I didn't really those stuff about Charlie Kirk that the left said. I was like, it didn't really bother me. I was like, that's their opinion of him, and they didn't like him, so
You don't have a problem with people being happy and glad that Charlie Kirk's dead?
No. I didn't like it, but I was like, that's their opinion. But
Okay, so
I
like,
mean,
so
the
if people
whole
were
firing,
so if people were using their platforms as Democratic politicians to promote that particular belief, would you have an issue with that?
to promote celebrating somebody's
Yeah, promote
death?
celebrating Charlie Kirk's death.
Oh yeah, I don't think you should celebrate anybody's death, but I mean,
Yeah, like
you're going
if
to.
another Democrat went out there and said, "I'm glad Charlie Kirk's dead," right? The world's a better place now, and left it as that as a tweet. That's exactly what Donald Trump said about Robert Mueller, by the way. Would you be okay
Yeah,
with
I
that?
heard
Would you have had a problem with that?
I wasn't okay with the thing he said about Robert Mueller. I really wasn't okay with that. I thought it was classless. I thought it was
No, but like you're
pointless
still
to say
willing to
that.
support him, right?
I mean, yeah, because there's other things that he's doing that
Such
I
as?
support. I mean, but I don't support everything he does. Such as, let's see, definitely the border, getting men out of women's sports. That's that type of stuff.
Okay, so the border and you don't want trans women playing in women's sports. Can you name any trans
mean-
women that were dominating women's sports?
Who's that one? What's his name?
Her
Leah.
Leah Thomas was not dominating. She did not win in all the circumstances she played, right? She's not even playing anymore, by the way. And
I mean, wasn't he dominating before her until?
no, she literally was actually dominating under the men's league when she was playing in the men's league, right? And literally placing records, like literal records. But then when she
Would you
went
like
over
me
to
to
the
stop
women's
calling him-
league, she was not placing the same type of records. So if anything,
Would you like?
she was
Okay.
she when going to women's sports performed worse
Okay.
off than when she played in men's sports.
Would you like me to stop calling her him?
Yes.
Would you like me to stop doing that?
Yes.
Okay, that bother. I can see that bothers. It's your live. I'll stop doing it. But no, I mean, I just think that trans women are men, and they need to stop telling themselves they're women. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, okay, here's the thing.
I really much disagree with that. I think trans women are women. And why are you to
Okay.
superimpose that your definition is the only way of using the term?
I'm not, but I'm just telling you
If you're
how
not,
I feel.
then why ought they think that?
Why don't they think that? Why do they?
No,
think
why
that they're
ought
women?
they think that? Why should they think that?
Why should they think that they're men? Because they are. I mean, I don't.
No,
I don't
I
get
disagree.
what you're gonna ask me. Okay, you disagree. You think
Yeah, so
that they're
it
women.
depends on how you use the term, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how language operates. So can you explain to me
Okay.
why they should use your definition?
Why they should?
Yeah.
I mean, I think they should because They're men. They're
You're
not
just,
women.
you're just like you have a circular argument. They should because you want them to accept your argument. Why do you want them to accept your argument? Because I want them to accept my argument. Is really what you're saying. You're not really
just
like
think-
providing a reason as to why they ought to or why they should use your definition. You're not providing a reason as to why they're wrong. There's nothing delusional about what they're saying. There's nothing delusional
never
about
said
what
they're
I'm saying
delusional.
in saying that trans
I never said
identity is
they're
valid.
delusional. I never said they're delusional. I said that
You know
they
who is delusional though?
are-
Trump.
Who? Trump. How is Trump delusional?
Well, he said that windmills are causing whales to die, numbers never seen before. He said that he drinks Diet Coke because he thinks it kills cancer because it kills grass. And he said that privately, like to Dr. Oz and his son.
Okay.
We can point to the fact that he said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote in California against Joe Biden.
Okay, so Trump said some stupid things. Everybody says stupid.
No,
Every
like
president
utterly
says some stupid
delusional.
things.
And not to mention, he denied the 2020 election results and was pressed on that and then literally rage quit and melted
he
down
didn't
the,
win
in
the
the
2020
interview
election.
when he was just pressed on
He didn't win. He didn't win the 2020 election.
He can't accept that.
Even I think that's delusional. He
Yeah,
didn't.
so-
He didn't win it. He definitely didn't win it.
Of course he didn't win it, and he believes that with no evidence that he did.
Okay, so he believes he won it. So what? How does that affect your life, Parker?
Well, I'm just saying the president of the United States utilizing his position as president to get 70% of Republicans to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence is a threat to the democracy that I live in. It's a threat to the unity in our country. It's a blatant spread of misinformation and lies. And I think
How
that
is it a threat, though?
How's it? I just told you, it's a blatant spread of misinformation. It leads to a huge portion of the
Okay.
opposing party believing in utter lies that then can affect our election results and our democracy. It threatens the trust of our public systems and of our election process. Do you understand that undermines core fundamental public systems and institutions that we rely on in order to be able to have accountability within the context of our democratic process?
Okay. I mean, Trump is going to say what he wants to say. I mean, I don't get.
But, like,
Okay,
why are you going to
hasn't
support
Kamala-
him no matter what? Like, I'm telling you that these
I'm not-
things are delusional. And, like, you have
Because
no
I'm a
problem. You have no
Republican.
policing
I'm
of
a-
Donald Trump's misinformation. But for some reason, you feel such a need to address trans people when trans people aren't spreading misinformation. They're saying the truth.
They're saying the truth, which is that you think the truth is they are actually women.
Yeah, trans women are women and trans men are men. Yeah, absolutely. That is the truth.
If you have to get surgery to become a woman or a man, you're not a woman or a man.
Wait, we're
just
not saying that
not.
we're not saying the surgery makes them a woman or the surgery makes them a man, right? They were prior to the surgery. There are people who get gender affirming care who are cis and not trans. People do that all the time. Gender affirming care isn't just for trans people.
I've never heard about that. But
You've
I
never
could
heard
be
of
wrong.
that? You've never heard of people who are specifically trying to engage in certain types of plastic surgery in order to be able to have gender affirming care as a cis individual? What about men who are supplementing testosterone?
I've heard of the term gender affirming care. I just never heard of actual men or women
who are
doing
supplementing testosterone, right? Do you
Okay.
think that that's going to be? Do you think that's going to qualify, or like maybe hair transplants for men? Do you think that's going to
that. I know what
qualify?
hair transplants are. My dad takes he has hair transplants. Okay.
Yeah, but like these things are like gender affirming care, is it not? Or like how about like the common male use of Viagra, right? That sounds like gender affirming care, and then that's at least their understanding of gender, at least in that sense. They feel that as a notion of their manhood, and they're trying to uplift their masculinity by doing that. There's countless things that we can point to.
That's different than a man actually thinking he's a woman, and a woman actually thinking
Tina,
that
thank you
she's
so much
a
for the
man.
dinosaur. Well, again, the way that you just
But-
framed it, I think, is dishonest and a straw man. Because it's trans
Okay.
women are women and trans men are men. It's not the whole way that you just framed it. We're not claiming that cis men are women. We're not claiming that.
Okay. All right, whatever you say. You may know more about that stuff than I do. I
Okay.
just think it's wrong. But that's just me. That's what I believe. That's how I was raised.
Okay, but like, can you name
okay.
one policy that Democrats support as it relates to trans people that will get you to support the adjudicated rapist over the Democrats?
Adjudicated rapist.
Yeah, he was held
You think
civilly
Trump's
liable of forcefully penetrating E.G.
civilly
Carroll's
liable?
vagina against her
Okay.
will.
All right, let me ask you a question. Where was Trump held civilly liable? At what state?
New York.
An
By the
extremely
way, are you like touching a
democratic
plastic
state.
bottle or something?
I'm putting away some food.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just.
Yeah.
We can hear it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I get that a lot. Okay, so he was tried in New York, which is a very Democratic state, which Democrats hate Trump. So
Okay,
that's
so
the one thing
you
how
know
I
that there
know
were
it's
people
bullshit.
that Trump's lawyers fought for to keep on the jury. There was individuals that literally like watched Tim Pool. There was an individual that watched Tim Pool and thought he was a centrist. So I just want to clarify, every single person on the jury indicated this to be true. Proportionally, you would expect there to be at least 1 to 3 individuals that were apolitical, independent, or conservative that were on the jury. And all of those individuals indicated that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Think of the galaxy and think of the Antar. So can you acknowledge that? Like, I think that's pretty good basis to believe that there's not much of a bias there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't E.G. It's Eugene Carroll? I always
Carroll,
get her name.
yeah.
I always fuck her name up. All right, isn't Eugene Carroll being looked at, investigated? PSG, DNC paid her to lie about Trump.
Nope, there's no evidence of that at all. So the DOJ is investigating her on behalf of Donald Trump being mad at the fact that she was winning the case and she won the case and she won the appeal. So they're trying to quote unquote look for perjury, which by the way they can't find because it doesn't exist.
All right, let me
you know
ask
who
you a
actually
question.
was proven to have lied in the deposition, for example? Donald Trump.
Trump.
Right, he said that he
I knew you were
wouldn't
gonna
have
say
sexually
that.
abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in the deposition he mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So this happened in the 90s, right?
Yes.
Where did Trump supposedly rape Eugene Carroll at?
Bergdorf Goodman.
Okay, in where?
What do you mean?
Inside
in the
where?
department store?
Inside the store, in the middle of the store. Where did he rape her at?
Like
Exactly.
in like the
Which
changing
part of the
room
store?
areas.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you a question. So, in the 90s, Trump had security all over him at that time. How did Eugene Carroll get past his security?
That's actually not true. And also, by the way, like the people who worked there
talking
at
about?
Bergdorf Goodman at that time testified to the fact that that particular floor would be completely empty at that time during the day.
No,
Right?
just
Or
department
at any
stores are
time,
never empty.
typical time during the day.
Okay. All right.
Wait, it was very common,
okay,
and they're not going to keep on to all of their the video or camera recordings, right? That's just not the case. And then also, Donald Trump said they never met, but there was a picture of them shown together, and he wouldn't give up his DNA after multiple years allotted, right? And that could have proved that he wasn't at the scene of the crime because she claimed that there was DNA, the unidentified male DNA that was on her dress that was tested to show that it was unidentified male DNA was Donald Trump's DNA. So if Donald Trump gave up his DNA to prove that it wasn't his, right, in close proximity to her, well, then he would have had more of a reason to say, oh, I didn't do this. But he decided not to give up his DNA within the time slot allotted. That, like, screams guilty. You know that, right?
Because the judge wouldn't let him give up his thing. He tried. Judge wouldn't let him do it.
That was after the time slot allotted, and that was explicitly to make the court case take longer. That's what the judge indicated.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I have nothing else to say. I just got one more question for you, Dr. Parker, before I leave.
Can you acknowledge all of those are good reasons to not support Trump? Like, how do you
I
still
mean,
sit
if
there
it
and
was-
defend him, even though all of these things are true about him?
I mean, if it were true, if I would believe it was true, then yeah, I would say those are.
Yeah, but like the
reasons.
thing is,
But-
if Donald Trump were a trans person, you would believe these things about Donald Trump. But because Donald Trump is a cis man in a position of power, right? I think that people are just willing to take his side no matter what, even when the evidence indicates his guilt. Because it's very clear here. The evidence indicates his guilt. He was determined by that in a civil court. He's been preventing the release of the Epstein files. This guy screams guilty. He's admitted to engaging in sexual exploitation and bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
that
Where 2
was
18-year-olds
the
came
other
out, so there were
thing.
4 girls as young as 15 years old in
we
these
go.
changing rooms.
Okay. All right. Can you prove that he actually said he walked into the changing rooms of
Yes. Do you want to hear the
young
clip?
teenage girls?
You want to
Go
hear
ahead.
the clip?
Play it.
I got you. I will play the clip.
Awesome.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
All right. Question for you, Parker. Did he say the word dressing rooms, or did he say backstage?
He described what a woman's dressing room is by saying that
No,
there were no
he-
men around, that women were
No.
back there changing, and that there was no men around.
No, he never said
And it was backstage.
He never said dressing rooms. He said backstage.
Can you describe
Plus,
what a
okay.
Can I ask you a question? Can you
Oh my
describe?
god, what is a
Watch.
woman?
No. Can you describe what a woman's dressing room is without saying woman's dressing room?
Can I describe without saying it?
Yes. Go for it.
It's a place with the door that they use to change in, so that nobody sees them. It's basically for privacy reasons.
I think that
So
it's going to be
nobody
a little
sees
bit
them.
more than that. It's going to be like a place where
Okay.
women are, where no men are, where women are changing, naked, etc. Naked and changing. Would you agree?
Okay.
Would that be the
Yeah, of
description of
course.
what a woman's changing room would
Of
be?
course.
And it would be
Of course.
also it would be backstage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Okay,
exactly
well-
what he said. So that's a woman's changing room. Okay, if you can put two and two together.
Okay. All right. So did he also? He never said they were naked. He never said that.
He said that they had no clothes on.
He never said clothes. He never said the word clothes.
Clothes?
He was about
Yeah,
to.
he-
and
Oh,
then
he was
stopped
he was
himself.
about to. So he was implying that, correct?
But here's the
Wait,
thing.
you heard
All right, let me ask a
clothes.
question.
Do you want me to play it
If you-
again? Like I think this is a bit
No,
dishonest
no.
from you.
I heard it. I hear it.
No,
all
we're gonna
the
play it
time.
one more time just to show you how dishonest you
Lord.
are.
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
They're standing there with no clothes after saying everyone's getting dressed and that there are no men around. So I think that you can
Okay.
obviously tell he was saying that they have no clothes on in that scenario. And I think that you're being ridiculous when you're not acknowledging that. And by the way, the reason
Okay.
why you're doing this is to undermine how bad it is for Donald Trump to do this. By the way.
Uh-huh. Am I? All right. Let me
Yes,
ask you.
it
Let
is.
me ask you another question. When you're wearing a towel, are you naked underneath the towel?
Am I naked underneath a towel?
Do you have
Yes.
clothes underneath the towel?
Yes.
You have clothes underneath the towel?
I mean, it depends on the
Really?
scenario. Sorry,
So when you're
I thought
taking-
your question
No,
was.
no.
I
Understandable.
thought your question was, were you naked underneath the towel? I guess you could say that,
not
but
a
like, are you
problem.
naked underneath your clothes?
Well, okay, so when you get out of the shower and you put on
No,
a
I have a
towel,
question. Are you naked underneath your clothes?
Of course I am. What kind of question is that?
Okay, so like if
But-
you have a towel on, are you naked underneath your towel? Yeah, in the same way that you're
Okay.
naked underneath your clothes.
All right. So here's the thing. Whenever he went backstage, all the girls were notified he was coming.
What's that?
When he was going backstage to inspect everything, make sure everything was going right, they had they had warning. They were warned.
That's not true in
before
all
he
of these
came backstage.
scenarios.
Oh, that's absolutely true.
No, it's not because
Absolutely
there were women that came out and specifically said that they didn't know, and Donald
Mhm.
Trump would
Okay,
just barge
and
in.
They're all of age. No one
No,
was underage.
there were two women that came out that were 18 that said there were four girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
Really? How,
Donald
how,
Trump
how
would
do you
barge
know
in.
that's the truth? How do you know that's the truth? Because you hate Trump? Is that why you think that's true? Because you hate him?
No, it's because the particular people involved indicated this to be true.
How do you know that though? How do you know it's actually true? It's absolutely 100% true. How do you know that?
How do you know? How do you know your description of the events is true?
Because I've heard the events many, many times. And
You
okay,
heard
plus,
the events from who?
Yeah. Okay,
Wait, from
so what
who
you're
do you
saying?
who do you think gave a perfect account of the state of affairs that occurred? Because I would take the multiple people who came out and talked about the fact that these things happened, plus Donald Trump admitting to doing these things, as good enough reason to believe that these things happened. Whereas I'm asking you, like, where did you hear the series of events? Where are you getting your information from?
Everybody said that they were all warned before he came.
That's not
in.
true.
Yes, it's absolutely
No, it's
true.
not. There were explicitly in the article that you'd be citing of people specifically that they talked to.
Lord.
There were some individuals that indicated that was not true, and there were some individuals that indicated that in situations with them that was true. So that you're talking about different circumstances. You're not saying in every single circumstance that this was true. And by the way, that's where there were people that came out and said that Donald Trump barged in without them knowing,
Okay.
and they were caught off guard.
So what you're saying is that you don't like it when a man is backstage at a beauty pageant he owns. Is that correct? You didn't like that he did that.
This is Donald
All right.
Trump engaging in sexual exploitation, him being held civilly
He never
liable,
admitted
sexually
to it.
abusing a woman, him purposely
Oh, my
preventing the
God.
release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release all of them.
Okay.
He said he would
released the
date a
Epstein
10-year-old
files.
girl in 10 years. He constantly
No, whoa, whoa,
sexualized his
okay.
daughter, right? Literally
Whoa.
saying Yada Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calling his daughter voluptuous,
Oh,
which means
Lord.
curvy and sexually attractive, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, and saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. I mean, this guy's a series of engaging in this particular behavior, a pattern of
Okay.
engaging in this particular type of behavior. And you'll constantly
And-
find any excuse you possibly can to try to act like it's not as bad as it actually is. When we
And
all see right through
Biden-
those lies.
And Biden said, "I love it when little kids bounce on
But
my
Biden,
lap."
what about Biden? Did you guys hear that?
I mean, come on,
Anything,
dude.
whenever they're trying to distract away from Donald Trump's wrongs, they say, "What about Biden? What about Biden?
Because-
what about
because
Biden?
you
What
voted
about
for
Biden?"
Biden.
I'm sorry,
You
we weren't even
voted for
talking about
Biden.
Biden. Biden was never even brought up in the conversation, and you reached
Oh,
all the way to
Lord.
talking about Biden instead of addressing all of
Because-
the evils of Trump specifically. What
Because
about
all- most
Bidenism?
of those are
This is
lies.
literally the
All right.
logical fallacy that I brought up and
All right.
created myself.
All right.
What about
Parker.
Bidenism? Actually, it's
Parker,
a new thing.
calm down.
Okay. What about Biden?
Calm
actually?
down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. All right. So you said you don't like that Trump went backstage where all the girls were supposedly they're naked. Okay. Well, did you know there are men, other men, stagehands, people who work back there who go
Trump
back
explicitly
there as
said
well?
that there were no men around. No men anywhere.
Okay.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Well, there may not been any men at that time, but there are still
Hey,
men.
by the
who
way,
do that.
can I announce something real quick that we got really good information that just
Of
came
course. Of
in?
course.
This
go ahead.
just in, everybody. Spencer Pratt has lost, everybody. Spencer Pratt, he's lost by big margins. What can I say? Nithya Raman is
Good.
taking a second place in the LA mayoral race. It's going to be
Good.
a Democratic blockout of Republicans and of MAGA individuals in the LA area when it comes to the mayoral race, actually. Look at these incredible results that are coming out, everybody. Take an L, Spencer Pratt. Leave the city. Well, later, buddy. Later, bud. What can I
Making
say? You
fun of
lost
Spencer
bigly. What
Pratt.
can I say? You lost bigly.
Making fun of Trump. That's funny. All right. Yeah, I hate Spencer Pratt. I'm glad he lost. Did you really lose? I can't stand
Yeah,
Spencer
yeah.
Pratt.
Like literally, he
I
was
really
like,
can't
he's like, I'm taking victory lap, and then he literally
Yeah.
like lost because most of the ballots leaned towards Raman near the end because people voted near the end mail in. Thank you everyone for going out there and voting. That was
Yeah.
amazing. We love that. That's exactly what we needed. Now
can't
there's going to
stand
be a
him.
real conversation for the mayoral race between Karen Bass and Nithya Raman specifically about like what we need to do rather than like conspiracy theories and bullshit. That's not going to get us anywhere.
I knew Trump was going to. I knew Spencer was going to lose. I cannot stand the guy. I really can't. But anyways,
I mean,
back to Trump.
He underperformed Rick Caruso by
Well, yeah,
far.
of course.
Yeah,
he
that was
did.
brutal.
Everybody knew he was going to lose. I even knew he was going to lose.
Okay.
But,
I mean, a lot of people thought he was going to
anyways.
win.
Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of people, delusional people. People on my side thought he was going to
True,
win. too.
delusional people. You're right. You're right.
I don't like Spencer Pratt at all.
Okay.
All right, let me add one. I kind of like you, Parker. I kind of like you. I mean, there's stuff you say that I can't stand, but I do kind of like you, man. I think you are smart. You're a smart kid. You're like 22, 23, if I'm correct.
I'm 24.
You're 24. I was close. You're a smart kid. I was not as smart as you when I was that age. But I do think that you do get some stuff wrong about Trump.
Okay, like what?
I really do. Well, the thing that you said about him telling a 10-year-old girl that he's dating her in 10 years, he never told her that.
He never said that? Do you want to hear the clip, sir?
No. I know what he said. He said, look at her, I'll be dating her in 10 years. But he never said to her. You guys make it seem like he said to her. He didn't say to her.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be
Oh my God, I just told you I heard it. Yeah, he never said
Listen.
to her.
Shh.
Oh, Lord.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
So listen, he says, "You going up the escalator?" She says, "Yeah." He goes, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." And she goes,
Her.
So this
Her.
was said to her, or at least about her, and she heard it. Well, can you at least acknowledge that?
I can see that she heard it, yeah. But
Then why
I
did she
mean,
respond that way at the end? Can you hear her again?
I'm going to be
'Cause
dating
she's
her
a
in
10
10 years. Can you believe it?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
10 years. Can
Do you have... Did you download all these clips and you just have them on your computer at the ready?
I have them on like a website link, like favorites tab.
Uh-huh. Wow, okay. I don't know why
Yeah,
you
because I have to.
those,
This is
but
my
okay.
job, and I talk about these things. Is that really
Is
that
your full-time
complicated?
job?
Yeah, this is my full-time job.
So you just sit at home and do this. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I debate people on the internet, and that's my job.
I would love to have a job like that, but I have a real job. But anyways,
You don't
back
think
to
I
what
have a
we're
real
saying.
job?
I mean, TikTok isn't really a real job. Let's be
I mean,
honest.
I think it's a real job.
I mean, people give you money to basically sit up here and spread propaganda, but
What propaganda?
Some of the stuff that you say about Trump, you make it seem like he's such a bad guy, man. Like you make it seem like he's
How's
such
that
a
propaganda? That seems like based in true.
Big
Like
great bit.
it seems like everything I'm saying is based in true. So like, what's propaganda?
Okay. Just that he is a pedophile, which he's not.
So
He's
then
not a
let me ask you this
fucking pedophile.
question: Do you believe
Okay.
the victims of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Well, I can't really say because I haven't heard all of them, so I can't really say. I'm not going to say something. I'm not going to act like I know something when I don't.
You have to hear all of the victims of Epstein to then believe them. I would say I believe all of them until I have good reason to believe otherwise. Right?
Yeah, because it's about Trump and you hate Trump.
No, no,
I mean,
I didn't see anything about Trump. I just said Epstein. I don't know why you're making this connection between. Wait. Why are you making this connection between Epstein and Trump here?
Because you
I didn't say
guys,
Trump.
you guys connect Epstein to Trump all the time.
Wait,
So
just- well,
of course.
I mean, like I didn't do that yet. So like you just did that yourself.
But I mean, you can't fault me for thinking that because you talk about Trump and Epstein all the fucking
I'm
time.
talking about Epstein right now. Do you believe the victims of
Mm-hmm.
Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking? It's a simple question.
Do I believe that Epstein was a trafficker? Yeah, I believe Epstein was a trafficker.
No,
Of
I'm
course
asking
I
if you
do.
believe the survivors of Epstein.
That Epstein raped him? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, do you believe the survivors of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations relating to Epstein about sexual abuse and trafficking? Simple question.
That Epstein raped him? Yes, of course I do.
Oh, you do?
Of course.
You do believe
Yeah.
those accusations? Okay. Well, then that would implicate Trump. You want to know why that implicates Trump? Because Jane
How?
Doe 4 accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump. And she got a settlement with the Epstein estate about her accusations relating to Epstein, about sexual abuse and
But-
trafficking. And this is an accusation against Epstein relating to his conduct about trafficking that then implicates Trump.
Okay, well,
And then why also
Trump
is
turned
Trump
Epstein
doing all
in.
these things to prevent all the information to come out from the Epstein files? Seemingly like he wouldn't be putting so much into it unless he was implicated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Trump turned Epstein in
No, he didn't.
to the police.
He
Yes,
called-
he did.
he ca-
It's in
no,
the
he
Epstein
ca-
files.
No, he called Epstein or called the captain after Epstein was arrested, and said that
It's in the Epstein
Ghislaine
files, dude.
Maxwell was evil. And then you know what? 14 years later, he literally wished Ghislaine Maxwell well as president. Did you know that? Did you know in 2020 he wished Ghislaine Maxwell
Okay.
well as president?
Okay.
He said, "I don't know about the case actually, but I wish her well actually."
Here we go, man, making fun of Trump, man, making fun of
I'm
Trump.
sorry,
You know,
like,
if we
of course
did-
I'm gonna make fun of him.
I mean, if we did that about Kamala, you guys would call us
Kamala.
racists. Kamala.
Because you guys
I don't
can't
give a
make
fuck
jokes
what it
about
is.
people, right, specifically, without being racist. That's probably the issue. I can make jokes
You
about Trump
guys-
without being bigoted.
You guys? Yeah, because he's a white dude. And anyways, Kamala wasn't
Actually,
even
true,
black.
sir. He's orange. Okay, and he was red on the
Oh
interview.
my God,
He actually went
he's
from
not
orange,
orange.
to red on the interview because he was
He's
so
not
mad that he got
orange. He's
pressed
not
for evidence
orange.
related. Wait, listen. He went from in the interview that just happened.
Lord.
He went from orange to red because he was so mad after getting pressed for evidence relating to the election being quote unquote rigged in 2020.
Man, that's all you guys do is make fun of Trump. You guys must really love him.
No, I don't
actually.
just make
You
fun of
secretly
him.
love
I
Trump.
prove why you shouldn't support Agent Orange.
Do you secretly love Trump?
No,
Parker?
I do not like him.
It sounds like you do because he runs through your mind 24/7. He lives rent free in your mind.
So I'm a political live stream, and I debate people
I know.
on why
I know
they
you are.
support the president. And you think that means
Yeah.
that means
But-
I'm obsessed with him because I'm debating why you shouldn't support the president? That makes no sense. That's a weak argument.
Even when you're not on TikTok, you probably talk about him. But anyways,
What type of argument was that? That was embarrassing.
no,
yeah,
it wasn't
I
embarrassing.
debate people on why they shouldn't support the president.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you shouldn't support him. So you think that you're trying to change my mind because you don't think I should support him because he's supposedly a pedophile. He supposedly raped Eugene Carroll. He's supposedly not releasing the Epstein files.
He's undermined our democracy, called for the termination of the Constitution, called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He's violated people's due process rights and tried to remove the First Amendment rights for illegal permanent residents such as Mahmoud Khalil that was held for over 104 days without due process simply for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy. We can point to the fact that he wanted to bring back the death penalty, right, specifically for individuals that have he did bring back the death penalty, and he also wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He wanted to go after media organizations for saying things that they don't like about, or that he doesn't like about. He doesn't like, specifically bad about him.
Well, I mean, burning the American flag is a pretty shitty thing to do. Wouldn't you agree?
But it shouldn't be illegal, right?
It should be illegal.
That's called free speech.
That's the symbol of our country. Oh, you guys don't care about
the symbol of our country is our Constitution, right? And freedom of speech is in the Constitution. It was determined by the Supreme Court that burning the American flag is a part of symbolic speech, which is protected by the First Amendment. So I just want to let you know, you're saying that it's pro-America to call for the violation of the Constitution?
The violation of the Constitution. What part of the Constitution are you violating?
The First Amendment. I just told you, the First Amendment.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you have a problem? You say you like free speech. Did you have a problem with Jimmy Kimmel's remarks about how Melania looks like an expected widow? Did you have a problem with that?
Looks like an expecting widow?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not even familiar with him making a joke like that. But that's still freedom of speech.
So Jimmy Kimmel did like this mock press conference on his show where he's told Melania Trump that she looks like an expected widow, and then about a day later, a guy comes in and tries to assassinate Trump. You think that's freedom of speech, or do you think it's going too far?
I don't think that was Jimmy Kimmel causing that.
How?
So you think so just to clarify, you think if Jimmy Kimmel didn't do that, that assassination attempt wouldn't have happened?
If the guy wasn't watching his show, then yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, how do you know that the guy was watching Jimmy Kimmel's show?
Because he had to have been to
assassinate
Trump a day later.
Nope.
It happened a day after he made those remarks.
That's called a correlation causation fallacy. You have no reason to believe that person watched Jimmy Kimmel's show and is then like, you know what? Now I'm going to go after the president. I'm sorry. Wouldn't it take a little bit more planning than just that? Right?
So think
one day after? Are you fucking serious, dude? Use your brain.
You think that freedom of speech is okay?
True. Donald Trump explicitly called for the execution of some Democrats in Congress. Did you know that? He literally said that they engaged in seditious behavior punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would." And by the way, you still support the guy. Jasmine Crockett has not done that. Jasmine Crockett has never done that. You are lying on Jasmine Crockett's name.
No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
Are.
She has literally said shit like, "Oh no, Trump is Hitler. She's
never said that.
Violence is right." She's called Trump the modern day Hitler.
That's actually what JD Vance said. That's not what she said.
No, she has also said
that's what your vice president said, sir. That's not what Jasmine Crockett said.
She has. I saw it I've seen it in interviews that I've seen it. She said it on this stand.
She did not say that.
She's also made fun of people with disabilities.
Okay, what's the source? What's the clip? And Trump has wait. Trump specifically made fun of a disabled reporter. Do you want me to show you the clip?
Jasmine Crockett also called the governor of what state? Governor Hot Wheels. Governor Abbott. She called him Governor Hot Wheels.
Okay, what is that?
A Democrat.
What is that supposed to? Wait, what was that? How is that ableist or messed up? Does he have
because she made fun of a person with disabilities, like you said Trump does.
Wait, what disability does Greg Abbott? Wait, I have a question. What disability does Greg Abbott have?
He's in a wheelchair.
He is?
Well, Governor Abbott is in a wheelchair. And she called him Governor Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I mean, I would disagree with that if that was true.
It's definitely true. You want me to find the clip?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, yeah, I had no clue. I'm not familiar with Governor Abbott, in terms of whether or not he had a wheelchair. I've actually never known that even.
I don't know what kind of disability he has, but it made
him. Yeah, I disagree with that. I think that's messed up. I don't think anyone should make fun of that.
Okay, so you say that you have a problem with Trump doing this. Do you want me to find the clip or no?
Apparently, he calls himself that.
Who?
People are saying that. I'm not familiar with this. I don't live in Texas, so.
Mm-hmm. No. Do you want me to find the clip still, or no?
Wait, say that again.
Would you like me to find the clip, or no?
I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I just like I genuinely would disagree with that regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're trying to compare that to Donald Trump
saying that
explicitly doing
no,
this.
no,
And
no,
also,
no. I get
why
it.
was that pivot from me calling out Donald Trump, calling for the execution of people, and then you just randomly like Jasmine Crockett made fun of Greg Abbott and having
okay.
a wheelchair. Like
Okay.
I'm confused. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how that
I get
compares.
it. I get it. I get it. I'm saying that because you just said that Trump has made fun of people with disabilities.
I said that in response to what you brought up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to prove that the Democrats have also said that. Some Democrats have also
Wait.
said that
I
as
brought
well.
up how Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, and then you brought up that
No,
Jasmine
no,
Crockett
no,
did
no,
this.
no. I heard that you also said that he makes fun of people with disabilities or some shit like that.
I said
And
that in response to what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, so
just
you
giving
brought
an
this up
example of some
originally.
Democrats. I was just telling you, I was just doing it too. But anyways,
So why were you doing what to? I specifically brought up how he called for the execution of some Democrats.
And then you said that he's also made fun of Democrats with disabilities or something like
I
that.
literally just told you. I said that in response to you saying that Jasmine Crockett did that.
Yes, calm down, buddy.
So wait,
And
why?
I just
I'm
said
asking,
that-
dude, sir. I'm asking you why you said that in response to me saying that Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats.
I'm just trying to tell you how the Democrats aren't really all that good either.
The Democrats aren't okay. They're not really that good. I'm confused how that compares.
Democrats are always trying to kill people. They're trying to assassinate people.
Wait, what Democrats?
Let's see. The Democrat who murdered Charlie Kirk, for one.
He was known as a nihilist violent extremist. He wasn't known as like a Democrat or a Republican.
He had a trans boyfriend.
Roommate.
It was he was in a relationship with that person too.
I mean, that's speculated. And even so, that doesn't mean that they're a Democrat.
Let's see.
Wait. Do you think? Wait, I have a question. Do you think having a trans partner means you're a Democrat?
No, it's just
okay. So thank you for the concession. Thank you for the concession.
Just that you cannot say that he was a Republican because Republicans don't believe in that
Wait,
shit.
no one said he was Republican. I said he was a nihilist violent extremist. That's what they said. That's what the investigation indicated. Which means he doesn't specifically have a particular ideological framework, right? That is going to be the backbone of why he did this. It was more like he found Charlie Kirk's rhetoric to be hateful and bad.
Okay, let's see. Democrats have tried to assassinate Trump 3 times. So 4 times if you count that White House.
There was 11 attempts against Obama.
Okay, what's your point?
Okay, I don't know what you're crying about.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all. I'm just telling you that Democrats
I brought up how Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, and you said, well, there have been some assassination attempts against Trump. That doesn't take away from the fact that Donald Trump. That doesn't take away from the fact that Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. This whole conversation is ridiculous.
Because of the points that you're making.
No, I've been making some good points. Okay, let's all right.
You said that I didn't have a real job because I was promoting propaganda, and then you failed to promote.
I never said you didn't have a real job. I never said that. No, I didn't.
Come on.
When did I say that?
You said I actually have a real job, and I said, why don't you think I have a real job? You said because people are just paying you to do this, and you're just pushing
TikTok
propaganda.
Isn't a real job. TikTok's not a real job, my friend.
There you go. So now you just admitted it's not a real job. So why do you think it's not a real job?
Because you're sitting in a chair on TikTok spreading misinformation.
You see what I mean? You couldn't tell us the misinformation, though. But by the way, Lori, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for that in the comment section right now. Yeah, that was unsufferable. Thank you so much, Margaret. I appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. I really appreciate the $25. G, thank you so much for the $3 or for the $1. Thank you very much. Peter, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's so ridiculous, isn't it? Linda, thank you for the $2. Kim with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is very, very common. You're totally right. Thank you so much, Kim. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Billy Jane, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I absolutely always will. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jessica and Zach, thank you so much for the $10. Amy, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I wish they would be able to look past that. As well as Fussy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Jose, thank you for the $40. Thank you very much on a YouTube super chat for the not real job grift. Parker, get a real grift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gay Uncles, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. He said Greg Abbott has leaned into and embraced the Governor Hot Wheels nickname for his political branding. Okay, that's true. And then I don't. It doesn't seem like that would be brought up as like a insult or something. But yeah, let me thank some people for supporting my fake job real quick, and then we can continue with our conversation real quick. Adam, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. DeMarcus Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally agree. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so absurd, right? Omega, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for time to get swifty. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lucy, thank you for the $10. Saints, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Trans rights are absolutely human rights. Anna, thank you so much for the $2. Vicky, thank you so much for the $3. Leo, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you for ending Dave Rubin's career. Thank you very much. Puzzle, thank you so much for the $10. Frank, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. A Blasphemy shirt, that'd be funny. Made me smile. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is this the Parker that goes on? The weirdo that goes on Jubilee? That's actually hilarious. This is like someone who's been on and who's trolled my stream before. That's really funny. Wait, do you have a second account? I'm asking you. Hello?
Oh, me?
Yeah, do you have a second account?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's the name for it?
Alvin.
Okay, you join on that one. You got a misinformation flag.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Okay. As well as Michael, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Tiffany, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I know, right? Isn't it? It's so funny. Scott, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really funny. Now I know that. Now I know that he's orange. That's really funny. Well, he turned red in the interview. He was really mad at someone pressing him on the fact that he has no evidence to say that the election was rigged. What did he say his name was again? It was, fuck. Alvin? Let me wait for Alvin to send a guest request back. Give it a quick minute. Alvin, you can send a guest request back. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Mar said 1 million likes for me to sing. You know what? I will do that. 1 million likes on the TikTok stream, okay? And I will let you sing it, okay? Alvin and the Chipmunks? 1 million likes. Tap that screen, okay? Let me... Oh, I see them. Alvin. There we go. Alrighty.
Man, people fucking reporting me. I knew that was about to happen. I knew that was bound to happen.
It's actually predicated off of what you say.
Yeah, I know. It's predicated off what I say. I get those a lot.
David, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Anyways,
thank you.
where were we?
Parker? We were you saying that my job is a fake job, not a real one.
Okay.
And you said it's because I spread misinformation and propaganda, and then you got a flag for misinformation.
Yeah, I know. I saw I saw how that worked, man. I saw that, man.
That's pretty ironic, isn't it?
Even my daughter, who's sitting next to me, she saw it. She was like, "Wow, Dad, look at that." I was like, "Yeah, I know, sweetie." But I get this all the time. But anyways, okay. Look, man. I really not trying to disrespect you, man. I'm really not. I'm trying my hardest. But here's the thing. This job that you have, it doesn't take that much work. It doesn't. And I've been doing this for 5 years. It doesn't really take that much work. But you're not even working at it. People just give you money. That's what I don't get. But Whatever makes you money, man. Whatever makes you money. Who am I to shit
You don't
on
think I'm educated?
people's- I never said you were. Did you hear me?
Do you think
say
I bring
you're not
relevant
educated?
information? Do you think that it
I
takes
believe
talent to get into my position? Do you think that
I mean, I can see how your supporters would think, yeah, that you have relevant information. Yeah, of course, I
I have
do.
relevant information, knowledge, I bring something to the table, people like and watching my content, there's
I
something
never said you
involved
were
there that
educated.
leads to me producing these
Okay.
results?
All right, man. Whatever, man. I mean, hey, do what you do. I mean, I never say you weren't educated. I don't know where that came from. But okay.
Wait, you just said the
look-
job's so easy. I have a question. Why don't you do it?
For a living,
Yeah. Why don't you do it?
because I have a good job already, and plus, I don't have a platform like you, Parker.
You don't have a platform. I didn't have a
don't.
platform. Do you think I spawned
You
in
have
with
a
a
pla-
platform?
You have a platform now, though. I don't have a platform.
I have
like
a
you, man.
platform now. And did I have one before?
Maybe. I mean, did Dean
No.
give you your platform?
Nope.
No. Dean didn't give you your platform, man.
Nope.
Really.
I came prior to Dean.
You guys hang out all the time.
Yeah, I know, but I came prior to Dean.
Okay. All right. But that was a little bit disrespectful. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
No,
I
but
didn't
I'm just
mean to
you're just like
make you mad.
it's so easy. You just spread propaganda. It sounds
I mean,
like
it
sounds like you.
it
Do
is
you think
pretty
Charlie
easy.
Kirk had a real job?
He created Turning Point, dude. He founded Turning Point.
Did I not
Yes, he had
find?
a real
Did I
job.
not found my business?
Did you not found what? This is a business?
Yes, this is a business.
This is a business. Sitting
Uh-huh.
down and talking to people is a business.
Yes, is that it's really that complicated to you? That's exactly
You're
what Charlie
fucking
Kirk
kidding
does.
me.
Charlie Kirk did the exact same thing as me.
But-
There's no distinction
I mean,
between what Charlie does. Actually, I work more than Charlie does when it comes to actually debating. Okay,
Did,
Charlie would
not
debate
does. He's
like
gone.
once a week, right? I debate every single day for 4+ hours.
Damn, 4+ hours?
Yeah.
You were on for a little longer than you usually are last time I saw you. But yeah, fine, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying it's not a real job, even though I still don't think it is.
No,
But
I just
anyways,
think it's funny. I'm like, it sounds like the only reason you say I don't have a real job is
Mhm.
because I disagree with you politically. Like,
no,
like
man,
that's what
you-
it
you
seems
can-
like, and it's
you,
pretty
you
funny.
Can disagree with me. Why don't you come on my lives one of these days, and I'll show you that I don't really care if people don't disagree with me.
That was
If
pretty
people disagree
embarrassing.
with me. I don't really care.
Embarrassing attempt to get attention.
Why would I get attention? Why?
You
How
want
would
me
I
to
say
come
get
to your
attention?
live?
I'm inviting you. You're more than welcome to come to my lives, man. I would love to have you. I would actually love to have you on my live to debate you, to debate me, in an actual setting.
We're debating right now, aren't we?
Yeah, but I mean, this is on your live, and you have more supporters than me, and you know,
Whatever room we're in, I'm gonna have more supporters than you. No offense.
not really, not on my lives.
I promise you, if I joined your live, there would be more defenders of me in your comment section than defenders of you.
Sure. Okay. All right. Whatever.
That's just. I'm sorry. That's just a fact. That's just the nature of social media. I'm sorry to admit that, but it's true.
Come or don't come, it doesn't really matter.
I won't.
I'm just. What, you won't?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's sad. I'm so sorry. Oh
It's
man,
okay.
that's so sad. But you come to Dean's lives, you won't come to my live. Why? That's
Maybe
kinda
because
mean.
like Dean's one of my best friends. Maybe that's the big difference. You're some random person on the stream I'm debating right now.
Oh man, you
Did
hurt
you
my
actually
feelings,
just
man.
not know the difference between yourself and Dean? That's crazy, dude.
You're hurt.
Simon,
you're,
thank you for the
you're hurting
galaxy.
my feelings. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
So you said that you did this before Dean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Way before Dean?
Yeah.
Really? How long before Dean came along were you doing this for?
Years. I started this in 2020, August, almost about 5 years, or almost 6 years ago, actually. It'll be 6 years ago, 2 months from now. I started doing live streams in 2021, early 2021.
And so Dean came into your lives, and that's how you met him.
Yeah, Dean just like
Okay.
did the same topics as me,
Okay.
and everyone thought he was a
Alright,
Parker clone when
yeah.
he first started.
He does seem like a Parker clone. He really
Okay,
does.
that's ridiculous. I think it's a joke to call him a Parker
Alright.
clone.
Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get back to Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't like Trump because you say he's a rapist, he's a
True.
pedophile,
True.
he's He told a 10-year-old girl that I'll date you in 10 years, which he really didn't.
He did. I just played
He
the
didn't
clip
tell
for
it to
you,
her.
sir.
He didn't say it to her though. But okay. Let's see.
He said it, and she responded with, So I just want to clarify.
You think he walks back into girls' locker rooms?
He admitted to that?
I mean, dressing rooms, which he doesn't.
He admitted to that?
Let's see. Oh, another thing you guys lie about. I can give you some information, some misinformation that you guys view that is totally untrue.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
It's going to blow your fucking mind. All right, so
Can't wait.
you guys like to say that he put the Obama's faces on monkeys. That is totally not true.
He depicted Michelle and Barack Obama as apes.
No, he didn't. That AI video was, first of all, did you watch the whole video or did you just watch the part where
I did watch the whole video.
Okay. That video was made 2 years before he became president. Plus, that was a staffer that posted that. Do you know how I know that? Because it autoplayed the next video when he posted it.
But Trump admitted to seeing it before, and then he didn't apologize for it.
He didn't post it. What does he need to apologize for? He didn't post it. He just saw the video.
It was posted to his account, regardless of whether or not he authorized it, which he did, by the way. He authorized it. He still would have to apologize for it because he acknowledged he authorized it.
How do you know he authorized it? Okay, so he authorized it. He just shouldn't apologize because he didn't make it.
Yeah, they blamed it on a staffer and then acknowledged that he authorized it.
Oh,
and that he just said that he didn't see the end of the video, and then he won't acknowledge the impact. So that's him. That's him literally defending it.
I mean, you guys say he posted it, he created it though. That's what you guys say. He didn't create it. He didn't post it. A staffer post.
They depicted Michelle and Barack Obama as apes, and then he literally didn't apologize for it.
All right. There were other. You said you watched the whole video. There were white people depicted as apes. There were other black people depicted on
racist.
It's not racist. It's not a racist video.
It is absolutely racist to depict black people as apes.
You guys, it was on Trump's Truth Social, so you guys just assume it's racist because you think Trump is racist. That's the only reason why you're saying it's racist.
Trump is racist.
He's not racist.
Yes,
what?
he is.
He's taking pictures with black people. He hires black people. So
because Donald Trump hires black people and take pictures of black people, that means that he's not racist?
Because a racist would never do
because there's no racist that ever employed black people, right?
Oh Lord.
There's no racist that ever took pictures of black people, right?
All right. Why else do you think he's racist besides you? And don't mention the 70s.
Can you admit that those are terrible reasons to say that he's not racist?
That's not a terrible reason because.
Do you think slave owners were racist?
Slave owners who owned black people?
That enslaved people who are black, yes.
Other black people enslaved black people too.
Oh my God! What a fucking dishonest thing to argue.
No,
holy shit.
That's not. Do you
think
dishonest.
White slave owners that were owning people who were black as slaves, right? Do you think that they were racist?
Of course they were.
Okay. So can you acknowledge that they're racist even though they employed black people? They forcefully employed black people.
Yeah, but Trump's not forcefully employing black people. He's
regardless, it's still not a reason to say that he's not racist. Like, do you realize how ridiculous that is?
What's the definition
absolutely
of
is
racism,
racist.
Parker?
Can I explain the reasons why?
Oh Lord! Don't mention the 70s. Don't mention the 70s because that's not true.
I don't need to.
Go ahead.
It is true. He literally didn't rent to black people in the 1970s.
No, that was his
true.
father, not Trump. It was his father.
It was him. It was determined specifically to be him because the fact that he was the one that had control over that particular business at the time, and he literally they said that they were told by the person who was owning it, which was Donald at the time. But
give me your reasons why Trump's
he popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there was a birth certificate of him born in the United States. We can point to the fact that he called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. We can point to the fact that he said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that he thinks that she wasn't black prior. We can point to the fact that he... Wait, what?
She wasn't... She's not black? She's not black. Come on,
she is. Oh
Parker. No, she's not. She's not black. Come on, let's be honest. But anyway,
what makes you think that she's not black?
Because she's not black. Everybody knows. Anybody with a brain cell knows she's not black.
What makes you think that?
Because her father was, let's see, Jamaican or something like that.
Her father is Afro-Jamaican. And her mom is Indian.
Exactly.
So you don't think she's black?
I know she's not black, but
Okay, so wait, so
might
hold
be-
up. Do you think her dad is black?
Her dad is black. He's Jamaican, dude.
He's Afro-Jamaican.
Okay.
Okay, so do you think her dad is black?
I wouldn't call him black, but that's just me.
You wouldn't call him black. Well, he objectively is. Okay. What are you talking about,
Okay.
sir?
Fine. All right, fine.
What do you mean, all right, fine? This is objectively the case. Like, why would you lie? Why would you deny this?
Okay, but okay, man. All right.
Wait, do you think that there are
while-
black Jamaicans?
Why? Okay, man. Fine. Whatever. She's black. Let's.
Wait,
just-
no. Can you acknowledge
All right.
that?
Fine. She's black. There.
Okay, so then can you acknowledge that Donald Trump saying that she turned black is obviously a racist thing because it's denying the fact that she's black?
I don't think it's racist. That's just me. But okay.
You don't think it's
Fine, go
racist
ahead.
to deny the fact that she's black when it's obvious
No,
that she
I don't.
is?
Because I don't think she's black. So of course I'm not gonna say it's racist. Because I'm not. I don't think she's black. But that's just me.
Why
just
do
my
you not
opinion.
think she's black?
Because she's not black, dude.
You just keep saying that, but like, what is the
Plus-
reason why you think that, sir?
Plus, during her.
Can you stop fidgeting, by the way?
race. What?
Can you stop fidgeting with something in the background? We can just hear
I'm
it.
not.
Something,
I'm not fidgeting with anything in the background.
Okay.
I've not got nothing in my hands. But anyways, during her campaign, she changed her inflection every single fucking time to make it seem like she's a different race. But
Okay. So
I can see you don't think
you
that's
think
true.
that she's not black because she changed the way that she speak?
I don't think she's black because she said she's a different race every single time.
No, she didn't
But,
say she
yeah.
was a different race every time. You just said that she was changing the
Okay.
way that she spoke every single time.
Okay, man. All right, whatever.
Okay, so then like is it that she was saying that she wasn't black? Because when did she ever claim that? Let me ask you that question.
No. She says she's black.
Okay, so she
says
says
that,
it.
She says that more than she says anything else. It's kind of annoying.
I
actually,
haven't
the
heard
way
her
she
say that like a bunch of times, but she's acknowledged that she is black.
She's every time she's on The View, she says it. Let's see, everything.
Okay, wait. So then you
let me-
acknowledge that she is black.
Fine, whatever. She's
No,
black.
don't say fine, whatever. I actually want you to like engage with the reason
Because
why you think
I'm not
this.
going to acknowledge she's black if I don't think she's black.
Okay, but tell me why you don't think she is.
Because she's not black.
You can't just say I
Everybody
don't
knows
think
that.
this because I don't think this. You have to tell me why you think that.
Because her father is Jamaican, her mother
Oh my
is
god, being Jamaican
Indian.
does not mean you're not black. What? Why do you keep saying that?
Oh Lord.
Do you think that there are black people that are Jamaican?
Okay, whatever, man.
No, I'm serious. Answer the question.
I know you're serious. That's the funny part.
Yeah, so do you think that there are black people that are Jamaican?
Baby girl, go take a shower. Do I think there's black people who are Jamaican?
Yes.
What kind of question is that?
A basic question?
Do I think there are black people who are Jamaican?
Yeah.
They have dark skin, yes.
Okay, so yes, there are black people who are Jamaican. Okay, so why do you keep bringing up the fact that he's Jamaican to say that he's not black?
Kamala Harris is not fully black.
Wait. Is your argument that she's not fully black, or the argument is
She
that
had-
she's not black?
To be considered black, and this is coming from black people themselves, you have to be fully black. You
That
can't
is a
be
ridiculous thing
mixed
to
to be
argue. Do
black.
you think
No,
people who are biracial are black and white?
I'm
If they are- if they-
biracial.
do you think
I'm
people?
I'm biracial myself.
Okay, so do you
So
think
yes,
that?
people
So
has-
can
people
someone
said
be
I'm
black
not
and
black.
white if they're biracial?
People have said I'm not black myself.
Can you
because
answer this
I'm
question?
biracial. What?
Can
What
can
question?
you acknowledge that someone can be biracial?
What kind of stupid question is that? Of course, people can be biracial.
Well, you're the one not acknowledging it right now. What do you mean?
No,
Like, you're the one
I
that's
never-
having a problem understanding this.
Parker, calm down for a second. I never said that people
You
can't
calm
be
down. I'm
biracial.
completely calm. I'm just pointing at the fact that what you said was ridiculous.
I never said that people can't be biracial. I never said that. The fact of the matter is that if you are biracial, you are not black. You can't call yourself black.
Wait, so you think there are no
That's
biracial
not true.
people who are black?
Who the fuck is that?
Well, can you answer the question? Do you think there are,
Santana.
do you think that do you think that there are no biracial people that are black?
I'm biracial.
Do you think there are any biracial people who are black?
They're half black, yes, but they're not fully black.
There's no such thing as half black or fully black. That's not how it works. Alvin, you're black. I took a look at your profile. You're black. Hey, what is race?
I'm not black. I'm half black.
No, you're black.
How am
what's
I black,
your race?
Santana?
What's race?
What's my race? I'm half black.
No,
half white. That's my race.
Yeah, that's not a race. What's race?
What's race?
Yes.
What do you mean, what's race? What kind
What
of
is
stupid question is
race?
that? What is
If
race?
it's stupid, then
Your
answer it.
skin
Yes.
color. Your skin color
No.
is race, Santana.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What the
It's
fuck are you
literally
talking
not.
about? What the fuck are you talking
Who
about?
created
Santana?
race? Who created race?
I bet you're gonna say God, even though God doesn't exist. But okay.
No. Why would I say God? That doesn't make sense. It's literally a social construct. So if it's a social
Oh,
construct,
Lord,
it
here
had
we
to be
go.
created by someone.
Here we go with the social construct again. Santana, come on.
Okay,
Man.
that's fine. I'll just run through this really quickly, and you don't have to believe me. Just read a book. So race is a grouping of socially acceptable phenotypical characteristics. That's why it's not just the color of your skin. It's more than that. And when you talk about who created it, Gomez Inez de Zurara. He was a chronicler for Prince Gomez Inez de Zurara. He's a Portuguese man that was a chronicler for Prince Henry the Navigator. He was commissioned by the Catholic Church in order to actually create race for the justification of chattel slavery. So what he did was, once coming across black people, he came back to the Catholic Church, said that he came across these people. They were animalistic, hypersexual. They were with the lower hemisphere, and they needed to be civilized through the process of chattel slavery. And so the Catholic Church published two papal bulls to justify the actual engagement in chattel slavery. So when you talk about the actual social construct, it's literally something that was made up. And so for you to sit here and say Kamala Harris isn't black, you're wrong, not just because of her dad being Jamaican, which there's a difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. But the reason why she is, it's based off of her phenotypical characteristics, which means the way that she presents to the world.
But what she presents, so you're saying she presents herself as black to the world? Is that what you're saying?
No, that means when people look at her, they see a black woman, not how she tries to actually present herself.
Okay. So when they look at her, you're saying when they look at her, they see a black woman?
Yes.
Will they be wrong?
No, they wouldn't. You're wrong because you don't understand how things work.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Like you literally said that you're half black. There's no such thing as half black. You can be biracial, which isn't even technically a category of race right now. But like that's not even a thing. You don't understand race, ethnicity, and nationality. You just want to invalidate a black woman's blackness.
I never said that. Did you hear me say that, Santana? No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you said she's not fully black.
She's not fully black. She's not
yes,
fully black.
She's black. That's again. Okay, what's the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality?
What kind of stupid question is that, Santana?
Dude, he just says that after every single time after we ask him a question, he just says, "Why are you asking me such a stupid question? Like, dude, why are you asking me that? Like, why would I answer that? Like, that's so ridiculous, bro. Like, every single time we've asked you a question, you've said the same ridiculous thing."
Parker, I don't know. Like when you give the people the question, say, what are the three branches of government? Like, I think that's a stupid question because of course I know the answer to that. And so I can answer it. So Alvin, if that's a stupid question, then answer it. What's the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality?
I refuse to answer.
Okay, or you can just say you don't know. It's okay saying you don't know something.
Oh,
like
Lord.
no one's gonna make you feel bad or ashamed.
Let's actually ask him that question. How many branches of government are there, Alvin?
How many branches of government?
Yeah.
3.
And what are they?
What are the 3 branches of government? The legislative, judicial, and I can't think of the top of my head right now. But
Yeah.
Executive.
But
okay.
Executive, yes, thank you, Parker.
But Parker, you notice when he knew something, he answered it. But when he doesn't know something, it's a stupid question.
You're okay. Oh wow, Santana, you're acting just like you did when I debated you last time.
I don't remember you.
You mean
Like
he's
legitimately,
destroying? Wait,
I have
so,
no clue
okay.
who
so
you are.
Alvin, does that mean he's
Sit.
destroying you in the debate?
Santana, my name is Stitch. Remember you
I
told me I
still
ran
have-
away?
I have no idea who you are. Parker,
have
hey,
to
why
do-
do they all think they're so special? Like,
I don't
know. I don't understand why they think that we remember them.
Santana, did you hear me say I'm special?
He thinks she's a
No, I
main
just thought you
character. That's what
remember
it
me.
is.
I
He
fucking
does.
debated you a few days ago. How do you not remember that, Santana?
Because we
You know
debate
how
a lot
many
of people.
I debate? Exactly. What the fuck is happening?
It's like literally our job to debate people. I'm sorry that we don't remember you. I apologize. Like,
I don't care. I don't care if you remember you. I just thought it was
maybe
kinda
next time,
weird that
maybe you should just be
wouldn't
more memorable.
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
That was-
Oh Lord.
That was
oh, Lord.
rage bait. That was totally rage bait.
All right. You and Santa.
I'm gonna let Parker finish the debate. I just wanted to clear up like the whole misconception, not even misconception, like please stop invalidating a black woman's blackness as a black person. You sitting here saying that she's not, you saying that she's not quote unquote fully black, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. And see, that's why biracial people struggle so much because they have a hard time identifying with the different races because, you know, they're white, they're black, they're not accepted here or there or whatever. Like, again, it's based off of phenotypical characteristics. And you as a black man should never invalidate another person's blackness,
I'm not
period.
black. But okay. All right, Santana.
It's because it's your I looked at your picture, bub. It's your phenotypical characteristics. What are the 5 racial categories?
I would say I'm white. That's what I would say. I'm white.
I know you want to so bad. I know you really, really want to, but guess what? You're not. You're still black.
Well, my dad
still
is black. My dad is black.
You're black. I know you want to really bad. I know you like really desperately want to call yourself white, but you're not.
Okay, man.
Anyway, Parker, I'll let you finish. I appreciate you having me up.
Appreciate you.
See you, bro.
Oh, no buy for me, Santana? That's fucked up, man. I thought we were friends. Anyways, all right, Parker. I've been on here for way too long. You have other guests you want to get to.
I don't know. There's not many Trump supporters left over. Did you know that? You're like one of the only Trump supporters left. How does that make you feel?
That's in your live right now?
No, like in general. Like, there's not many Trump
supporters left. What do you mean in
left.
general? There are still a lot of us. I would say there's a lot.
Where do you guys like hang out?
We do lives. We all do lives together, man.
You guys do lives
MAGA
together?
is still going strong.
Can you like start telling the people from those lives to join my live stream and debate me? Because they seemingly don't like to come over to my live stream.
I can share it with people right now. You want me to do it?
Yes, go to all your MAGA friends and tell them to debate me.
Actually, I would love to share it right now. Maybe someone will come and help me here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring friends, I'll debate you and your friends at the same time.
Hold on. Let me just mass share just for you really quick.
Okay, while you do that, let me thank someone real quick. Cassowary Mary, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for this caller's hitting all the bingo points today.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe. That is really funny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. The city's so obviously jealous of Parker, his intelligence, and his audience. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And honestly, I agree. Robert, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tori, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's absolutely infuriating. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will in the most polite way possible. Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then Linda, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much on behalf of sane people. Thank you very much. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for journalists, newscasters, and talk show hosts and not have real jobs. Yeah, true. They don't actually. Their fake jobs are not real, okay? What can I say? Lord Tamiyoshi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Saga, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. You're totally right. Thank you very much. And by the way, Mar, we're at halfway to 1 million likes. We're halfway to 1 million. If we get to 1 million, Mar can finish the We Are Charlie Kirk song. Or sing the We Are Charlie Kirk song.
Wow. Dude, I have noticed that people love to do it to you and into Dean where they sing the Charlie Kirk song. People did it today before I came up. They sang the "I am Charlie Kirk, we are Charlie Kirk" song. They love to troll you with that, man. I don't know why.
Those clips have been going crazy viral on the internet. There's like
They have.
Mar like posts videos, and literally like there's multiple videos that she has with like millions of views.
Hold on.
Literally doing
Came
that
from
so.
Alvin, bro. All right. Okay. I just feel bad for you guys whenever you have to hear "We Are Charlie Kirk" all the time. I honestly feel really bad for you, man, because it's crazy how many people troll you with that. Let's see. What else can I talk to you about?
Did you find what you were looking
regarding
for?
Trump? What do you mean?
Like, did you invite your friends? Are they coming through?
Oh, I mean, okay, so I'm on my Alvin profile, so I don't really they may not recognize me until they hear my voice. Because I use a voice changer on my lives whenever I do my lives with the Alvin thing, so they may not recognize me until they do my voice. But they know me as Stitch mostly.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay,
this is a new profile.
So let me clarify. Like, when you go into all these like MAGA live streams, like, are you gonna start telling them to debate me?
If I go to my friends, I can
like
bring them up.
these
Yeah,
MAGA debate, because like honestly, like these MAGA panels, they'll add up like 8 MAGA people, and they won't add up like any liberals. So like you should like go into these spaces and be like, yo, get out of your echo chambers, start debating Parker, get a job.
I would love to tell them to debate you, man. I would love to do that.
Okay.
But I know after this live, I may not be able to come up for a while because you don't want like people coming up multiple times to debate you. It's in your rules.
If it's you and your friends, I'll debate you and your friends at the same time.
Well, maybe they'll come in right now. And
what are their names? Am I going to be waiting for them or?
Okay, so I did it for let's see, my friend Morgan, my friend Ida Dickenswallow, Madam, Tracy, Princess Leia, Michael, Tia, Lorraine, Kim, Republican Brookie, Moist Creamy Rebel, Red Queen, Georgie, just the usual suspects that I usually hang out with.
Okay. And you sent. When should I expect that they come in the stream?
Whenever they get the share. Whenever they come online or something, I don't know, but they'll be. Some of them are online right now, so they probably got it. So they'll probably be in soon.
And there's like choosing not to join in.
No, they'll probably come in soon.
Okay.
If they see I'm in here, they'll probably come in.
So how am I supposed to know when they join live?
King Kong says he knows me. You want me to bring him? You should bring King Kong up here.
Where is he in the box?
Yeah, he's in the chat saying I'm here. King Kong, request up, man.
What's his name?
King Kong 23666.
Oh, here.
He says I sent him to him.
Here from the MAGA Live.
Do you support
Yo,
Trump?
what's up,
King
Alvin?
Kong?
Dude,
up, buddy?
What's up? What's going on, man? How you
old
doing
are you?
tonight? I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Oh yeah, we talk about him in our MAGA Live all the time.
Okay. All right. So why do you support Trump?
I support the big beautiful bill and the liberation in Venezuela and Iran. We saw a 90% in poverty rate in Iran, which has fallen down to nearly 27% for inflation rates in Venezuela, and particularly. We've seen great border security, less illegal immigrants breaking Law 8 USC improper entry. We're sending them home back to where they belong so we can have a civil, safe society under free from persecution and other countries enforcing their immigration onto us. That's one. I support his Farmers Act 2, his America Save Act. Everything along those kind of lines I think fit, and it fits into our MAGA, agenda.
Okay. So did you know within the big beautiful bill it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt? It cuts 10 million people off their health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month to give disproportionate tax breaks to the rich and wealthy.
So when Michelle Obama implemented her clean eating in the schools, we saw school rates and school hunger. it significantly rise, and it can cause more people to go on food stamps. When you have, like, under the Biden administration, you had 100,000 people losing their homes, the highest homeless population under Joe Biden's administration. We saw instances like that. We saw record inflation that broke and crippled our economy. He had the largest spending deficit. We saw many new wars started, like Ukraine and Russia, when Joe Biden tried to put missiles in Belarus at the Russian border, and that sparked a Russian invasion of Ukraine. We've seen many instances of, record inflation under Joe Biden, 6.6%. Gas was 9%. We've seen it on a steady decline. Grocery prices were the highest they've ever been, record time, and they have steadily gone down. So when we see instances like that, when we compare economies, our economy now is doing significantly better than it was in 2022 and early parts of 2023 too. With a liberation war that we're freeing young Iranian women from burqas. We're seeing, that's just kind of what the regime is in Iran. We've seen Ayatollah say death to Americans. We've seen the JCPOA agree that Iran is developing nuclear weapons. We've seen multiple instances of, just voter fraud, like I said, in California with Suzanne Ann, who was a Chinese spy. Yeah, I mean, you
I don't know how this
asked me.
relates to the point I brought up with the big beautiful bill. Like, holy yap.
Okay, yeah, the big beautiful bill for tax.
Like, I'd love to address all these points, but can we keep
ahead.
on one topic maybe for a second so that we can finish the big beautiful bill and then we can address all those? I wrote those down to disprove all of your points because most of them were misinformation.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Completely false.
You think?
Yeah, but like
Okay.
we'll have that conversation. But can we focus on the big beautiful bill for a second? I said it cut access to free school lunch
Mhm.
and breakfast. It cut access to Medicaid, and it cut access to food stamps, and disproportionately cut taxes for the rich and wealthy while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. And you responded.
So it cut taxes. That's a good thing if taxes are getting cut for that purpose. That's a good thing if taxes are lower for that purpose. If more taxes are getting spent on it, that means the consumer has to pay higher pricing for that. That's just basic economics, dude. If something's more taxed, it's more expensive for
You're
the consumer
misunderstanding
and
the taxes that
taxpayer.
are being placed. We're talking about
So
taxes.
cutting taxes for school lunches is really beneficial for a lot of farmers too, because now they don't have to give up 25% of their food sources for this reason of a state failing a school sponsorship.
Okay, so let me disprove every single one of these points, okay? So when you cut free school lunch and breakfast, that's definitely not good for farmers because it's going to decrease the level of demand for those particular agricultural goods, which obviously won't be good for those farmers. It's also not good when you impose tariffs, which has disproportionately negatively impacted the farmers within this country, which you're also not acknowledging the broader impact in terms of the big beautiful bill that if we're sending the revenue disproportionately to the rich and wealthy by cutting off taxes for the rich and wealthy disproportionately, there are less tax cuts that we could do for working class people, right? What I'm saying is that Kamala Harris supports expanding tax cuts for working class people by expanding the child tax credit.
Why didn't she do that?
Let me please finish, please.
Why didn't she do that? She was a vice president. Why didn't she try to sign
Yeah,
any
Matt,
executive?
let him finish. How about we let him finish first?
Okay,
And
I'm
you can make
sorry.
your
Well,
point.
usually on these MAGA debates, that
Yeah,
we
just let
first.
him finish, and then let him make his, and you can make your point as well after. All right.
Okay. You want to ask your
Good point,
question one more
Ryan,
time,
I'm
and then
sorry.
I'll answer, and then I'll finish all my points because I want to respond to every single point you made. Ask your question.
So so the IRS actually cut taxes for the 3 and 5% lowest classes, and while the 10 and 12%.
I asked you to
received a
ask your question
4%
again. I didn't ask you to just state
inflation
off a bunch of
adjustment.
things that are irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. It all ties into your illogical
What was the
source.
question you asked? I was just asking you to ask it again. I was letting you interrupt to ask your question. I was being nice to you. I don't know why you're like yapping about a bunch of different random things after I said you can interrupt me, ask your question.
King, ask your question. He's letting you ask your question. Ask it.
Why don't you call out the voter fraud in California?
That was not your question.
What was the question? I literally
And what
forgot.
voter fraud in California? What are you talking about?
Suzanne Ann being a Chinese spy, trying to steal and rig the election.
Okay, well, we weren't even talking about that. I don't know why you randomly brought
She
that
was
up.
a Democrat. She should be hanged by treason It's an
Okay,
actual
I
law.
don't believe in the death penalty. Can you go back to the question you asked, sir? I don't know why you
Do you
just
believe in the
randomly
death
brought that up.
penalty for penalty?
And also, that's not
Fine.
voter
Alright, Kate.
fraud. That's quite literally like just someone who's a spy getting into that position. That's bad. We don't want Chinese spies in the country. That's obviously like they're particularly trying to work for the benefit of the
Could she
Chinese
vote?
government.
Could she vote? Could she vote?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the
Oh,
specific case.
yeah. Okay, she could vote. Obviously, she could vote. So that's
I don't know why you're acting like this is a win. You completely pivoted. I let you ask your question, and then you just like literally didn't even talk about your question. Why are you laughing at me?
Oh my God, this is Alvin. You brought me up for this guy. We debate professors, geopoliticians.
He asked me to bring up some MAGA people, so I
Hey,
brought
Alvin,
up
do you
MAGA
think he's
people.
properly addressing my points right now?
Me? Honestly, no, not really.
No. Okay. So then,
But-
do you think it's genuine for him to laugh in front of my face and not to engage with any of my points and not re-ask his question after I let him interrupt to ask his question? Do you think that's actually representative of like a professional debater?
I honestly don't think it was right for him to laugh in your face. No, I
Okay.
don't.
So just to clarify, bud, King Kong, you can say all these things all you want. You can act like you've won, but everyone here in the live stream is laughing at how cocky and smug you are for no reason because you've been wrong on every single one of these points. I'm going to actually go down the list and disprove every single one of your points because you're wrong on practically everything, okay? So if we look at the Biden administration, we actually saw the economy be significantly better off at the end of the Biden administration comparative to what we see now under Trump. We see higher inflation right now. We see higher unemployment. We see lower real GDP growth. We see lower real median wage growth. We see lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years, right? This last year under Trump's administration. So you're going to sit there and you're going to point to the economy and you're going to say, oh, it was so much worse under Biden. Under the context of the pandemic, that wasn't caused by Biden. The inflation that happened, that was supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, not because of Biden's policies, but because of the pandemic leading to supply chain issues around the world that impacted inflation all around the world, not specific to the United States. And the inflation that we're seeing right now that's gone up since the end of Biden's administration, that's because of Trump's policy, because of his tariff policy, because of his war with Iran, which has closed the Strait of Hormuz, which has led to a reduction of the level of oil distribution around the world by 20%, which inevitably leads to oil producers within this country distributing their oil to other countries around the world, reducing domestic supply of oil in this country, which inevitably leads to a higher price of oil in this country for consumers, which is disproportionately negatively impacting lower and middle income individuals in this country. We can also point to the fact how that's causing grocery prices to go up because of the effect that has on transportation costs. We can talk about the effect that has on airplane costs, specifically heavily increasing the cost of jet fuel. It very much increases the cost of transportation and travel for people that are trying to go on airplanes. We can point to countless things that have been made specifically worse off because when inflation goes higher, that means the Federal Reserve cannot bring down our interest rates to then stimulate investment within the economy. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump signed the most debt-related spending, right, of any administration in the modern era. Did you know that he actually signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending in 4 years, by the way, comparative to Joe Biden?
Joe Biden
over
had
$4
$7
trillion more in his first
No,
term, and since he's
he
gotten
had $7
office, he
trillion.
signed off trillions of dollars of debt-related spending, which means he signed over $2 trillion of debt-related spending every single year of his administration. If you compare the administrations, instead of just saying, oh, the debt was incurred under this administration, you'll actually know what they caused. You have to look at what they signed into law, not just what was accrued under their administration, because many of the debt that was accrued under the Biden administration was accrued because of things signed into law by Trump, such as the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which, by the way, Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the aspects of the bill that were applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only wanted to increase tax on income over $400,000 a year. You brought up, oh, there were so many wars that happened under Biden's administration. Biden didn't cause the war with
Kamala
Russia
Harris
and
went
Ukraine.
to Belarus.
Wait, hold up. Let
Yeah,
me please finish.
she was
Let me
negotiating.
please finish.
She was
Let me please finish.
negotiating.
I let you speak.
Okay,
Biden
go
didn't cause Russia to invade Ukraine. That was Russia specifically deciding to do that. Biden didn't cause any war under his administration. He didn't start any war under his administration.
Afghan
you want to know who
withdrawal?
did? Donald Trump decided to do so. He decided to start a war with Iran. And you want to know who set up the Afghan withdrawal? Actually, Donald Trump. He gave 5,000 Taliban members back to the Taliban to then set up an agreement for them to leave Afghanistan in the first place, which, by the way, Biden extended to give them more time to leave in the first place. So you pointed all these things, the economy being better off under Trump, war starting more
It
under
is.
Biden. You said that there was high homelessness under Democrats, and you were wrong on all of those
150,000.
points because the only people that are willing to address any of those things are Democrats in the first place. Let me ask you one question before I end. Can you name one Republican policy to address homelessness?
It was the Big Beautiful Bill Act.
It doesn't address
And,
homelessness. What provision in the bill addresses homelessness?
The executive order banning Blackstone from buying.
So wait, so is it an executive
home-
order or is it the Big Beautiful Bill? Those are two different things. The Big
yeah,
Beautiful
two-
Bill
it
is a
ties in.
legislative bill
Can I
passed in
speak?
Congress. An
Can I
executive
speak?
order is signed by the president, never goes through Congress.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Go
So
ahead,
Trump
but make
ju-
an
Trump-
actual point.
Yeah, he signed a executive order banning BlackRock from buying consumer housing.
That hasn't gone in effect yet.
Yes,
And
it
it's not
has.
just
It's
BlackRock. It's
so
specifically
that's exactly what.
it's specifically for large companies, and it just says that one corporation
Yeah.
can only buy a certain amount. So if they just make a
Exactly.
bunch of different corporations or shell companies, they can buy as many properties as they want. It actually has a loophole within it for the largest corporations, the largest companies to get around it. Did you not realize that?
No, it doesn't because
It does. It absolutely does.
It's telling BlackRock that they can't buy
No,
family homes.
all they have to do is create more shell corporations, more shell companies, where they can just
Can
then
you-
buy
can
the
you give me a
properties
source?
with those shell
Can you give me a
companies.
source for that? Can you give me a source for
That's
that?
what
Or
the
are you
bill
just
does.
pulling-
It literally says.
Are you just trust me?
Wait, the
trust me,
executive
bro.
order literally says
That's a
each
trust me,
corporation
bro.
can buy this many houses.
All right, prove it.
That's what
Prove
the
it.
executive order says. Go to the executive order, sir. By the way, when you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you. So when you go look it up, and you can go find it. But that is a fact.
I'm sorry, Parker. You told me to bring a Republican up, so I brought a Republican up.
Hey, I'm totally fine with it. I think it's good that you
I'm
brought someone up.
sorry.
I think it's good to have these conversations, and there aren't as many people like him that actually are willing to come up on my stream and debate these things anymore. So I'm actually
Donald
really
Trump
happy you
signs
had
an
him come up on the
executive
stream.
order. President Donald Trump signs an executive order banning Wall Street.
Yeah, and look, what does it do
competing
to
with
ban it?
Main Street housing.
Yeah, look, what does it do to ban
So
it?
there you go. There you go. If you're so for BlackRock owning neighborhoods.
Wait, actually, this is bipartisan that we don't want these large companies to be able to have ownership over these small family houses. That's bipartisan amongst Democrats and Republicans. Kamala Harris talked about the same
And
thing on the campaign trail.
401ks, housing market's going down gradually.
Can I tell you something? Housing market has gone up in prices. We can also point to. Wait, can I also point to this? The stock market, the S&P 500 and the Dow Jones grew at a faster rate in 2024 than it grew in 2025. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? It grew at a lower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024.
Well, there's a war going on, so there's a lot of.
A war started in 2026. Try again.
But that's probably why it's going down a little bit.
So the growth was lower in 2025 because of the war that started in 2026. And also, by the way, the war was started by Trump, so that's not a way that you could get around this.
It wasn't started. It was started by Hamas in invading Israel.
What? Are you wait, you're thinking October 7th. You're not thinking the Iran war.
Ayatollah literally worked for Houthis, who was Hamas backed.
Wait,
all in Iran.
Dude, you're lost. Push the drum roll. You're lost. You don't even know what we're talking about. We were talking about. You just brought up Iran, right? I said growth in 2025 is lower than growth in 2024, and then you just brought up October 7th.
I said because
that
of
happened
a
in
war.
2023.
I said because of a war.
What does October 7th have to do with the level of stock market growth in 2024 as compared to 2025?
Oh, was that the topic?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
401k is still up.
Yeah, it grew at a lower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024. If you look at the S&P 500 and Dow Jones, it grew at a lower rate in 2024 or lower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024. If you compare 2024 and halfway through 2025 and halfway through 2026, you compared, if you compare the last year and a half of the Biden administration to the first year and a half of Trump's, there was higher growth rate the last year and a half under Biden compared to the first year and a half under Trump.
So you said give you a source for Donald Trump helping homeless population.
I said name one Republican policy that has benefit homeless people.
So
and by the way, you're looking it up right now. It's ironic.
This year has a 2.4% decrease in housing prices since 2017.
Can you provide a source?
Realtor.com.
Okay, what's the title? Because I can literally show you that you're wrong. Housing prices are not lower than 2017. What are you talking about, bro?
Home listing prices drops steadily.
Hey, dude, go to U.S. house price index on macro trends, and you can see that in 2017, the housing price index was significantly lower than what it is right now. Try again. It was nearly half, by the way. I just want to clarify.
I just gave you a source.
No, you don't.
Dropped 2.4%.
No, that's not true. Name
guess
the title again,
thing.
because I gave you a source from macro trends that actually tells you the U.S. house price index has massively gone up since then. So go ahead and try again.
Home listing prices drop 9 years. Post sharpest drop in 9 years.
No, that's the mortgage rate.
Seller's face
Okay, listen,
reality check.
you're misunderstanding. It's the mortgage rate drop is what you're thinking.
Even better.
Or wait, no,
I
sorry,
love
no,
low
never mind.
mortgage rates.
I read that
No,
incorrectly.
that is true though. That is true. Mortgage rates are going down too, though.
It would go down at a faster rate if we didn't have a
Yeah,
spike of
so
inflation
we can-
because
we
of
can-
Donald. Wait, just listen for a second. It would go
Yeah,
down
yeah,
at a
go
faster
ahead.
rate if we didn't have interest rates being in place.
Those are being cut too.
Sorry, can you please stop speaking?
Those are being cut too.
Let me know when you're
Dude,
done. Let me know when you get it all
Hold on,
out.
Parker. Parker, hold on. King, why don't you let Parker talk for a second, and then you can respond. All right? We're not going to get anywhere if you just keep on spouting out the same stuff. Let Parker respond first, and then you can do it.
Thank you very much, by the way. So the point that I was making is that if inflation wasn't so high because of Donald Trump's war with Iran and his tariff policy, we would actually be able to bring down interest rates to a greater extent, which would allow for mortgage rates to come down to a greater extent because interest rates would come down. So that's actually the way that we could actually bring down those rates. Right now, they're not being brought down because inflation has stayed up and actually gone up because of Trump's policies. So there's not an ability for them to do that.
What?
Yeah, I'll tell you again. So the reason why mortgage rates are staying up right now, and the reason why they haven't
They're
gone
not,
down
they're
as
going
much as they
down.
should have,
2.4%.
which, by the way, we actually might see them go up again because inflation went back up. I just want to clarify. But the reason wwhy we've seen interest rates even go down slightly is because we were actually expected to be below pre-pandemic levels of inflation right now if Donald Trump never imposed the inflation imposed the tariffs in the first place. That's what the Federal Reserve report that recently just came out indicated.
Any passed the Anti-Inflation Act, which was
You
protecting
mean the Inflation
American...
Reduction Act that was deficit reducing?
Yeah.
That didn't cause
yeah,
inflation.
he reduced that too. So
the Inflation Reduction Act wasn't actually something that really reduced inflation, only by 0.1%. The name is a little bit misleading.
We've seen the Epstein files
and that was passed by
released.
Biden, by the way.
I voted for Trump for.
Wait, can we not pivot for a second? Can we address the point that we were just on, the housing prices?
You said they weren't going down. I proved that they were 2.4%.
You're misunderstanding.
You got debunked
the
on
house
that.
listing prices, it just says that there's been a sharp drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Sharp drop, baby, all the way down.
King. Let's come
Baby,
on. Let's
are
not
you
do that.
down,
King. Let's be serious for a second, please.
That's the stock market.
Be serious for a second. Listen to him.
Brother, you brought me up on this panel so I can flame this liberal guy.
I
don't even
said,
know him.
Oh my gosh. Because you're the only Republican who was here, man. Just listen to him first.
Hey, by the way, based upon the thing you're citing, it indicates that the listing prices were already that low in 2024.
But we've seen this year 2.4% with mortgage rates.
It was the exact same percent in 2024.
We've seen eggs, bread, and chicken are actually going down too, according to the U.S.
Inflation has gone up. Food is up over 3% over the last year.
Okay, but you say food, but that's such a broad category. There's like 50 different foods.
Wait, so why are you cherry
Foods
picking?
as a whole.
Why are you cherry picking? I'm looking at food as a whole.
What does a consumer eat the most? Chicken, eggs, milk, and all of those are on a steady decrease.
If you look at the PCE, the personal consumption expenditure, you can that's actually like a mechanism that the Federal Reserve uses. It's a really relevant thing based on what people typically buy. That's gone up. We can look at CPI. CPI has gone up. You can look at food specifically. Food has gone up disproportionately more than what we can see with CPI even. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you can hyper specifically look at certain types of food, like for example chicken, but that's actually only because of the fact that we saw a bunch of chickens killed under the end of the Biden administration because of bird flu spreading. Okay, so that was in order to respond to a potential outbreak, okay, which, by the way, if that would have happened, it would have negatively impacted the prices to a significantly greater extent. So that makes sense to have done. That's why the housing prices, or not the housing prices, the chicken prices went up. So I don't know why you're specifically cherry picking just that in order to act like prices are going down. When we see groceries across the board going up, we see inflation going up at a higher rate than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. And plus, again, if you look at the housing price index, we have seen housing prices go up. I don't specifically know what I think you're just looking at something about like listing prices. But if you just look at housing prices index, that will give you a better look at the overall market. I'm not even sure what that's specifically trying to look at.
But I just said it went down 2.4. Mortgage rates are getting cut. Interest rates are down, incredibly down. We've seen multiple different trade agreements between U.S. and China. We've seen multiple different trade alliances. What happened under the Biden administration when he closed the Keystone Pipeline, that affected millions of Americans with $4 gallon gas.
That's just wrong.
And you've seen like why is gas cheaper in the red
Can I prove
states
you
like
wrong on that?
Oklahoma,
The
Missouri?
XL portion of the pipeline that you're referencing was shut down by the Supreme Court. Biden followed through with the Supreme Court order, and it was never even built in the first place, meaning it wouldn't have impacted the oil supply.
He signed an
Therefore, it
executive
didn't
order.
cause the prices to go up. No, listen,
He signed an
listen. The
executive
prices
order.
didn't go up.
He signed it.
Listen,
He put
you're
his
not
name on
listening.
that.
You're not listening. The prices did
Dude,
not
listen.
go up. Listen, the prices did not go up because of Biden doing that, because that never impacted supply chains at all, because it was never even built. That's talking about whether or not they want to build it.
Why is gas
Okay, and by the way, it's a
$6
Canadian-owned
in
pipeline
Cal-
that Donald Trump's tariffs would have impacted.
No, it would have made it way cheaper, and he would have finished it, and he would have.
It's
We
for
would have had
tar
a beautiful
sands oil.
pipeline.
It's not even
running
for
through
like your
North
typical
America.
oil that you use in your car.
So we've seen multiple different instances. Like why is gas dang near $8 in California? That's called failed politics.
It's not $8. I live in California.
And what is it? $6?
Yeah. That's
Why
because
is
of Donald
that-
Trump's war
why-
with Iran. It wasn't that high before Donald Trump started the war
Yeah,
with
it's
Iran.
all Donald Trump's fault, buddy.
I mean, it
That's
literally was not
true.
that high when Trump started the war with Iran.
Do you think Iran should have nuclear weapons? Because Ali told
Trump
me
got that. Wait, you see how he pivots every single time I prove him wrong?
Dude, we were just going to the
so
war
by
in
the way,
Iran.
let me
You
tell you
went-
something.
you pivoted to the war.
Let me tell you
You
something, sir.
pivoted to the- I was clarifying.
You just
a
brought up
gas
the
price.
Iran war.
King. Chill out for a second and listen to him.
Alvin,
Come
didn't
on.
he just pivot? Alvin, you're the third
Did I
party
pivot? I
independent
mean,
here.
I thought you just did. I'm responding to your pivot.
This is going to be a future
So let me
presidential
respond
debate.
to your pivot and prove you wrong. So did you know that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that prevented their level of enrichment of uranium past 3.67% until 2030, which we could have renegotiated from that position, compared to Donald Trump pulling out of it in 2018, which led to them enriching their uranium to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to then weaponize it?
Yeah, so actually in 2018, there was a same investigation launched by the JCPOA actually founding Iran in violating the JCPOA deal. That's why Trump pulled out of it, because they were actually
Wrong.
found in compliance of having nuclear enrichment. That's why Donald Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, because they
The
weren't
violation you're
reporting.
referencing is in 2019, after Trump pulled out in 2018.
No, this was investigation started way back in 2011. Actually, it was signed in 2015, but there was an extensive 20-year, pretty much investigation between, and they were in Iran failed to mark their enriched uranium. They failed to report how many levels they had. That's why Trump pulled out of it, because they
That's not
breached
true.
an agreement.
No, can I tell you the actual reason Trump cited for pulling out?
Is because breaching of an agreement.
No, he pulled out because he didn't want them to be able to build up their money, because we took off sanctions in order to be able to get the enrichment deal. So he actually signed off under his administration that they were upholding the caps on enrichment. The report that you're talking about is specifically from 2019, and that's after
2018.
Donald Trump had already pulled out of the JCPOA.
This was actually in 2018 when the investigation started early of.
Wait, but when is the report that they violated it? It was in 2019, right?
Parker, someone else I invited is apparently here as well.
Okay, what's their name?
NYC.AJ.
Okay, I'll look for them.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna hop off, Parker. It was good talking to you.
Wait, why do you want to run away? Come on.
Because
Are you
my
gonna?
phone is on for.
King, don't leave. Don't leave.
I'm going
man.
to
Come
have
on.
to leave because I gotta.
Why?
It's 9 o'clock and I got plans tonight.
Really? That's interesting. Are you willing to
Parker?
come up on a different day and finish our conversation?
Yeah. You do go live if you want to.
Every day.
You go live every day.
If I'm here, I'll invite you, dude.
What time? Because I'll probably be in the MAGA live debate hosting that.
It's either at nighttime or in the morning time. I'm live every day, so you can pick any day you want, and you can send a guest request, and I'll invite you up.
If I come in here, I'll send it to you, dude. All right?
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
I'm really looking forward to maybe changing Parker's mind maybe a little bit and maybe getting
dude, please. I know Parker. You can't change his mind.
I'm thinking
You
I'm
can't.
gonna change his mind.
I mean,
after the time
a
I'm done
person
talking to
could
him.
change my mind, but definitely not this guy.
Well, if you
definitely
can
not this
change,
guy.
if you can change genders, I can change your mind, Parker. So
The idea is not that people are changing their genders. It's that specifically that trans people have a different understanding of gender from what you would expect their assigned gender at birth. It's not that they're specifically changing their gender. It's that was their prescription of gender prior, right? And it's just that you're changing your understanding of their gender.
What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their gender identity. Can I ask you a
King.
question?
That's not the Google definition. That's not the Google definition.
wait,
The definition
wait,
is someone who has XY XX
That's not even the
chromosomes in females.
Google definition. The Google definition
Yeah,
is an adult human female.
who has
It doesn't
XX
specify
chromosomes.
chromosomes or the basis of
It's-
being a
okay.
female.
Anyway,
so I just
Parker.
want to clarify. Like Google doesn't just have one definition because Google is a search engine. Okay, definitions are dependent upon the way that you're using the term. Okay, just because there's one definition in a dictionary does not mean we ought to use that definition, because dictionaries are just a catalog of how people typically use a term. So I'm clarifying the way that I'm using the term to you. There's nothing wrong about the way that I use the term. Now let me ask you this question: are you Christian?
I think I identify as a Jesus Christ follower, yes.
Okay. God the Father, does he have any biological sex characteristics?
God the Father is the omnipotent, omniscient being in the
Omnipotent,
in the great
by the way.
gods. Yeah.
And I'm asking if God the Father has any biological sex characteristics.
I'm not too familiar with your
No,
jurisdiction.
God the Father doesn't. God, you could say Jesus does, but
Well, why
God
do
the
they call
Father
him the
doesn't. So
Father?
prior to the
Why do
incarnation
they
of
call him
Jesus,
God the Father?
well, exactly. He's a father, even though he doesn't have any biological sex characteristics. So you have an understanding of gender that is socially determined, not biologically determined. Because if it was biologically determined, then you couldn't call God the Father a father. There's
Well,
a
I
notion
think
of father that's social and not biological.
Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
All right,
Parker,
King,
I would
just
love to continue this
King,
conversation.
just leave, King. I'll talk to you later, buddy. All right.
All right, see you, bro. Have a good
All
night.
right. Have a good night, man. Parker, I'm so sorry. You told me to bring up a Mac. He was the only Republican here that I knew.
Alvin,
So
that was like not even bad comparative to most of the people I debate. So
I know, but I just feel so bad bringing him up because he's the only. I mean, even I was embarrassed.
I feel like out of like people being rude and whatnot, I deal with people being a lot more rude than that on a typical basis. I don't I don't see that as a reflection on the way that you acted at all, because he acted that way. You're two different people.
Okay, for sure. All right, but this guy, NYC.
Yeah. They give you the money gun. So NYC AJ, how old are you?
17.
Oh, you got to be 18 plus to
can't
join
be
the
on
live.
here.
Why?
18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everybody.
I didn't even invite him, and he said I did, which is weird. Because wait, I'm sorry, Parker. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
I invite some more. Maybe they'll come in. Maybe they won't. I don't want to take up too much more of your time, man. I know you have.
You can send as many of your friends up here. I want to debate them because I mean I look for Trump supporters anyway.
I mean, I'll admit that, King, man. I'm MAGA, and even I was embarrassed by what he was saying, man. I mean, I'm so sorry. I mean, man, but
you're fine. You're fine.
Man.
So
anyways,
is there any other friends you have coming in, or is that just like maybe we'll do that at a different time?
I don't know. I invited some people, and they may come in, they may not. I don't know. If they don't,
let me know what names to look out for, and I'll look.
Well, okay. So let me see. I can actually read it right here. I have the list right here. Hold on for 1 second. Let's see. Farrell, Tia Michelle, who's also my mod. I already told you Moses, Ita, Dick and Swallow, Tracy, Princess Leia, Michael, Stevie Dreams, Lorraine, Morgan, Moist, Creamy Rebel, Crystal.
Okay. I don't see any of them right now, but you can have them join up at any point, and I'll debate them.
All right, when they come in, then I'll let you know.
All right, for sure.
I'm sorry, Parker. I was all right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty. Have a good day. Let's go on to the next individual. You know what? I actually think that last conversation I had with his friend did more to convince him than the conversation I had with him. Because I think it showed him like an outside perspective of what it was like for like me to debate a Trump supporter. So I actually think that was a really good conversation to have. I'm actually really, really happy with how that went. And also to see that there are Trump supporters out there, I got to go on these lives and find these Trump supporters and have them join my stream. I think that is the way to find these Trump supporters, because I think the most like ideologically aligned with Trump are like in these panels. Because you notice like he is a little bit more ideologically aligned with Trump than like typically like a Trump supporter you'll see on the stream, right? So like I think that that's something I need to do. And I'll definitely try to figure that one out more. Maya, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much for random question. My brother said that his property tax went up 10% and he blames it on Somali fraud in Minnesota. Should I respond by saying that has nothing to do, so it has nothing to do with inflation? Question mark, or is that not correct? So property tax is going to be relevant to the area. I don't even think it would be specific to the fraud or to inflation. It has nothing to do with either of those things. The property tax going up would be relative to the particular local area he's in and what they're responding to in terms of increasing their revenue. It seems like that could be related to like some sort of budget issue that would have pre-existed this. So it seems like they just need to do research into that. You could ask them for evidence of it being Somali fraud because there's no basis for that. It's like a city budget. It's not going to have anything to do with Somali individuals committing fraud. And Trey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trey. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Well, actually, like my whole family does, so I kind of lean more towards that side. And I kind of just like want to know if you can convince me, like if Trump's good or bad.
Okay, can I ask you a question though? If the election were held today, Harris, Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'd between not to vote or either Trump.
Okay, but if you had to choose right now of either not to vote, Trump or Harris, what would you choose to do?
I'd probably choose Trump.
Okay, all right. Why would you choose Trump in that scenario?
Just to follow like my whole family. I mean,
I can't hear you. Go ahead.
What was that?
Go ahead.
I said, well, because my whole family like goes towards him, but I kind of never seen it from like another person's perspective on why Trump's not a good person and everything. I never really fully looked into it.
Okay. I got you. So, I mean, I would argue that Trump is not a good president, not a good person either. He's used his position of presidency in order to call for the execution of some Democrats in Congress who just said if you are a military member and you get an unlawful order that you shouldn't follow that, which is exactly what the Constitution tells them to do. That's their oath to the Constitution, was to uphold it, which means if you get an unlawful order, you won't follow it. Mike Pence said the same thing after January 6th, by the way, which is the old vice president of the Trump administration. And he called for the execution of some of those Democrats that simply said that, which is a very normie take, by the way. And he said seditious behavior punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington Wood," in reference to those Democratic veterans in Congress. We can point to the fact that Donald Trump has called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, after he lost the 2020 election and couldn't accept the election results, even though 60-plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election in 2020. He also tried to use his position to get 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that.
Yeah, those are all things uniquely that could get you to stop supporting him, and I can give you countless more examples of the specifics in terms of his big beautiful bill of how that disenfranchised working class people and gave mostly tax breaks to the rich individuals while adding to the debt, cutting people off their access to health insurance, cutting children off their free school lunch and breakfast, etc.
Right, is that all true? Because I have heard about that, and I didn't know if it was true or not. Because when you hear it from one person's side and then you hear it from the others, they're just battling against each other, and I just never really know what's true or not.
Yeah. I would say look up Congressional Budget Office, or CBO, Big Beautiful Bill, and it's a bipartisan committee from the federal government that does an analysis on the Big Beautiful Bill, and it will tell you all the aspects of the bill, whether they're good or bad.
Okay.
And I think that you'll find to see that a lot of it's bad because, the Democrats, they said they wanted to keep all the aspects of the bill that are tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and that they only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year, on just the income over $400K.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
Have a good time.
For all those people spamming Mar in the comment section, we did hit 1 million likes. Now, before we do so, I do have some people to thank real quick, so just give me a quick second. Linda, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Olivia, thank you for the $5 for Chef Parker. Thank you very much. Wade, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much, Wade. Or Olivia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Wade, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely crazy, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I would see. But thank you so much, Wade. Stacy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try to find it, but thank you very much. Tracy, thank you for the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now for the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tracy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Mary, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see that in a second. And Darius, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did actually see that. That was amazing, actually. That was really cool to see. All right, I promised her if we hit 1 million likes, we would let this happen. I gotta look for her account real quick. Mar, are you on your main account? Because I unbanned your main account. Or what account are you on, Mar? Dean Grit. Okay.
We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk, his courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known.
You are not Charlie Kirk.
No, we are.
No, we are not.
Stop lying to yourself.
We are not Charlie Kirk. No, we're not.
Can I actually debate you on why I support Trump?
Did you know that we're Dean Withers?
Can I actually debate you on why I support
Wait,
Trump?
hold up.
Though?
Did you know that we're Dean Withers?
No, ew. Dean Grifters is Satan. Do you not see my username?
Wait, but
can I debate you on why I support
admit
Trump?
that you love Dean Withers?
No, that's a lie.
How
You're better than
horrible.
Dean.
Wow, that's
I actually
so
like you way
rude
more
to
than
Dean
Dean.
Withers.
Hello?
That is
Yeah,
so
Dean
rude
Grifters.
to Dean Withers.
Dean Grifters.
Wow, Dean Grifters is crazy, bro. That is a crazy take. I'm kicking you just for that. That is insane. Imagine saying that. Dean Grifters? What a crazy thing to say. All right, yo, so how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
April.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because, I mean, I just don't like pretty much all the stuff that the Democrats are doing.
Such as?
Allowing fraud in Minnesota.
Okay.
Because, I mean, had Harris won, he would have had the man, Tim Walz, the governor, that's allowing it as vice president.
Okay, well, why hasn't he been charged?
Why hasn't he been charged? I mean, he's not the one committing the fraud.
Okay, so he didn't commit the fraud. You're saying he allowed for it?
Yeah.
What did he do it to allow for it?
He's allowed the money to go through in support of these fake preschools or schools, whatever they are.
So he allowed, there was fraud under his administration. You know there's fraud right now that's happening? That's under Trump. Do you think Trump's to blame for that?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
so
is my TV in the background too loud, or should I mute it?
Yeah, it is.
All right, I got you.
So then why would you say that that he was allowing, Tim Walz is allowing for it, but Trump isn't allowing for it?
I'm pretty sure it's a state issue.
Oh, okay. So you said it's a state issue. Okay. So what did Tim Walz do to prevent the state from investigating the fraud?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
You wouldn't be able to tell us? Okay. So then can I ask you another question? How do you feel about Trump pardoning multiple fraudsters?
Such as?
Todd and Julie Chrisley.
And what was their fraud?
Tax fraud. But there's also a larger list. Did you want to hear the larger list?
I mean, I don't really care for the names of these. I'd like to know what type of fraud.
Okay, I got you. I'll make sure that I have all the specifics for you. I got you. So there was Adriana Camberos, convicted of in 2017 of selling millions of counterfeit 5-hour energy bottles to grocers, and she had her sentence commuted by Trump in 2021 and was pardoned by the president this week for a separate 2024 fraud conviction, according to Bloomberg, which noted her brother Andres was also convicted in 2024. We can point to another person specifically that was an Italian, Venezuelan Italian banker charged with conspiracy, bribery, and wire fraud over allegations he tried to bribe a former Puerto Rico governor, Wanda Vasquez, and was also pardoned. The New York Times reported the daughter, Isabel Herrera, donated $2.5 million to Trump's super PAC, MAGA, Inc., in late 2024, according to the Times, which said a White House official denied the donations contributed to her father's pardon. That's I don't know about that one. And then another person was pardoned by Trump after pleading guilty to campaign finance charges. There's another former FBI agent that pled guilty alongside the old boss Vasquez, specifically for that campaign finance violation. There's a former healthcare CEO that received a pardon for insider trading, and a conviction that was going to last 42 months, by the way.
Why were they pardoned?
That's you can ask Trump that. That's something Trump needs to answer. That's something I got to answer for Trump.
I mean, he hasn't like spoken out and saying why he gave a pardon.
Nope.
That's odd, in my opinion.
Interesting.
Huh. Well, I mean, also the
would that be a reason to stop supporting him?
For him pardoning people that committed fraud. I've seen worse things happen, like Biden
Can you imagine if Tim Walz did that? What you guys would be saying about Tim Walz?
Yeah, I'd probably be saying the same thing I said earlier, saying that he was allowed fraud in Minnesota.
But what did he do to allow for the fraud? Because I can point to Trump where he pardoned the fraud. Okay, can you point to how Tim Walz did anything to allow for it or cause the fraud to happen?
No, sir, I wouldn't.
So then, why are you okay with blaming him?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Not really. But another thing I am supportive of is the border. You know.
Okay, what about the border?
How he's sending back mass deportations. That's what I'm fine with. I mean, if you're going to commit a crime, Democrats are saying that if a person commits like a heinous crime, they should be sent back to their country, right?
If you've committed a violent or serious offense, we absolutely agree with deporting them.
I mean, it's not a serious offense, but it is still a crime to enter this country illegally. So either way, a crime is committed. I think they should still be sent back if it's a crime.
So any crime that someone commits, in every single circumstance, they should be held accountable for committing said crime, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you guys shouldn't have voted for Trump because that ensured that he wasn't put in prison for the 34 felonies he was convicted of.
I mean, none of them were like 100% proven.
They were. He was convicted of the felonies. And I think a felony is worse than a misdemeanor, typically, right?
Yeah, but why isn't he in jail?
Because you guys voted for him for president, and he was elected president. That's literally the reason.
So saying Kamala Harris would have won, he would be in jail right now?
Very likely, yeah.
Interesting. So, you know.
His skin wouldn't just be the one part that was orange, his jumpsuit.
And let me guess, red also?
It turned red in the interview when he got so mad. It went from orange to red.
Yeah, I mean, I saw
that.
He
got mad and rage quit from the interview, ran away.
It was pretty, I mean, I saw it was somewhat funny.
All because he was pressed on evidence of the fact that he won the 2020 election, which is obviously, there is no evidence to support, so.
Yeah. I mean, I did see in 2020, I think it was, that the election was held in, that there was like 60,000 like votes in Georgia that was like not supposed to have been there.
No evidence of that.
So that was like what, fake news?
Yep. Because there were audits and court cases and recounts in Georgia. That's actually where Trump asked for the 11,000 votes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that everything that every single MAGA person
you think
is
if they would have had evidence
false.
by now, like they would have been able to find it and they would have been able to release it?
Probably. So you're saying that anything that any MAGA person has pretty much said about Trump being like truthful in a way is pretty much false?
Yeah, if it were true that he won the election in 2020, the evidence would have already come out.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, how many years has it been, bro? He's literally in the presidency again. He could have found the evidence from the position he's in right now. He could have provided that evidence to the interviewer, the reporter that was asking him the questions, which he didn't have the ability to provide, and that's why he was so mad that he rage quit the interview.
Yeah, I guess.
He looked so angry. All because he was
he-
asked for basic levels of evidence that he couldn't provide. And all he had to say in response was,
What is that you got there?
trust me, bro.
Okay. You know, I've talked with Dean before, and I would say watching your stream, I find it a lot better than his. I just gotta say, I
Okay.
respect you a lot more. That's what I say.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't like scam people, so
I don't think Dean scammed people either.
I mean, I think he's from like Minnesota.
No, he grew up in Colorado. He was born in California, grew up in Colorado.
No. I mean, he probably took a course in Minnesota.
The courses you're talking about, they're not courses. He sold like a
No.
like a
I'm saying he
resold
probably
like a
learned
book.
his ways from
Do you
Minnesota.
think
you know?
reselling is scamming?
No, but I think he learned his ways in Minnesota.
And by the way, he didn't even. I think he resold two of those books or whatever. That's not even a scam. So again, reselling something is not scamming, right? He didn't scam anyone. And also, by the way, complimenting me by disrespecting one of my friends is not something that I take as a compliment.
Oh, all right. Well, let me say this: you're a cool guy.
Okay.
And I don't know if I respect your beliefs, but I think you're a cool guy.
That would be a better way to frame it, not by like, oh, I like you better than Dean or something or whatever. Because like technically, if you think about it that way, there are more people that would say that about Dean than would say that about me because he gets significantly more viewers than I do. Technically, if you look at the algorithm, more people decided to watch Dean's stream, more people are entertained by Dean's stream than are entertained by mine. That's just a fact.
I think it's because he gets more trolls and people just want to see that.
It could be for whatever reason. The fact of the matter still is that more people are attending to his streams.
And he's been doing this longer. Why do you think he has more viewers and followers?
Another reason to point to the fact that more people attend to his streams than mine.
But why
I
do you
have been
think that
doing
is?
this for longer, and yet more people still attend to his.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
You think he's a better debater than you?
I would say we're pretty similar. We have different things we're good at. He's better than me in plenty topics. I'm better than him at plenty of topics.
Really?
We have
Do you
our
guys
strengths.
have
We
any
have our
different beliefs
weaknesses.
than each other?
What's up?
You guys have any different beliefs than each other?
Pretty much the same on everything.
What's your opinion on so you think the Epstein situation is that he's like an Israeli spy?
I don't know if he was an Israeli spy.
I think he was personally.
Okay. So then why do you support Trump even though he defends Israel's interests like no matter what?
I don't want to say he defends it no matter what. Because what I saw recently, I think it was about maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. Trump had a phone call with the big Netanyahu, and pretty much denied support in Israel because Israel wanted to do another attack on Iran. Trump said no.
Okay. So you know that Trump went to this war for Israel, right?
Yes,
And
I'm
to
aware.
distract away from the Epstein
I don't
files.
agree with it. But I mean, also, what do you mean to distract away from the Epstein files? What are you talking about?
That's absolutely what he did. He
Why would he
absolutely
go to
used
war with
going to
another
war with
country?
Iran at the time he did in order to do so. I mean, I would have expected him to start the war with Iran after the midterms, right? But I think he extended it to prior, way before, because of the fact that he was trying to distract away from the Epstein files.
I think that's a little like far-fetched.
I don't think so.
I mean,
think there's
starting
a
a war
significant
with a
difference
other
in the amount
country.
people have talked about it since then.
Yeah, but I mean, people take this for example. People are saying that he did it for that reason, meaning it's not working. So, what did he gain from that?
No, it worked in general. He gained from literally the fact that people have stopped talking about it as much. It did
So if he
work
was
to some
asked
extent.
about
Now,
it-
it didn't fully work, but it did work to some extent.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think he should have done what he did with Iran. I mean, I don't know why he also didn't release it if he's innocent.
Okay, so then like,
Gotta be honest with you.
why do you
I
still support
do
him?
support Trump because it's my family, really.
He's your family?
No, because of my family, really.
Oh, okay, but like, why? Why do you just do it because of your family? Why can't you disagree with your family? Do you always agree with your family?
I won't say always, but I mean,
So then
hearing
why are you
their
not okay with
opinions pretty much
disagreeing?
all day, every day. I mean, it's like almost impossible to hear anything else.
Well, because you hear things in your family, like, just doesn't mean you have to agree with them.
I guess that's true, but I mean, I don't really hear anything else, and I'm just like, I mean, yeah, this sounds right. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds good. I mean, so yeah.
But doesn't Trump seem so horrible? Like, how can you defend that?
I mean, based off
Like,
what my
think for
family tells
yourself.
me,
Don't just
it's not
think
proven.
because people around you think something. If
Like,
everyone
what's
around
that
you
one?
told you 5 + 5 = 11, would you agree with that?
No, but I mean, they are saying like stuff about like that one lady, Jean Carroll, I believe her name is. Like that's wasn't like necessarily like true.
Yeah, but what evidence did they provide for that other than just saying she's a liar without being able to prove any time she lied? When I can, by the way, when I say that Donald Trump's a liar, I can prove that he's lied.
I mean, she says that she wasn't like a victim.
Nope, that's not what she says. She
I mean,
says
she says
that it's hard for her to describe it in that way because of the fact that she's heard the stories from other people, and that's simply because of how society teaches you about these types of concepts, right? They think that you're not victimized unless the worst possible thing happens to you, like you're ravaged and thrown on the ground, is what she said. Okay, so she's simply just saying that like she had a hard time being able to describe herself as a victim because she truly was a victim. She had a hard time describing it that way simply because of how society normalizes these types of ideas, right? And it wasn't until the Me Too movement that she was able to then see community, right, in the fact that she is a survivor, right?
Right.
Right, and she likes the notion specifically of referencing herself as a survivor. That seems to be like a better term that she can use as to describe this, right?
Right.
Just because she doesn't describe herself as a victim doesn't mean she's not a survivor of sexual assault.
Could I bring up that one clip that you and Dean both love of Trump talking about the pageant changing rooms?
Yeah, you want me to play the clip?
I know that I've heard it like 1,000 times by now. Trump never necessarily says in there that they were naked whenever he would go back there.
No clothes on means naked.
It could also mean that they had a robe around them. Would you consider a robe a piece of clothing? You would not go into really.
Yes, I would consider a robe a piece of clothing.
What about a towel? Would you consider that?
I mean, it's something that's covering your body, right? But still, it's still you're changing in that context, right?
Right.
It's still wrong even in that context, right?
So actually, could you play?
I wouldn't necessarily. I would say that they had a towel on. I wouldn't say they had no clothes on necessarily.
Could you play the clip for me? Actually, I just need to like hear exactly what he said.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
All right. He said at the beginning that they're getting dressed. That doesn't mean that they're like they're naked.
When they said no clothes on.
Where did he say no
I'm
clothes?
inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Everything is good. You're there. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay?
He could have been saying something else. I'm not gonna like run miles or laps around it. He could have very well attempted to say clothing, then changed his words.
No, he said no clothes on. That's essentially what he was trying to say.
He says clothes.
He just got cut off.
Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I guess he could. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any excuses.
They're getting dressed. They're standing there with no clothes on. Is clearly what he was trying to say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any excuses for that. Could you honestly try to convince me why I should support Kamala over Trump? Because, like, I don't know. I want to form my own opinion.
Should convince you. Is what my broader point is. But it's
So
not
just
just that I
because
can
he's
bring up.
done things in his
I can bring
past?
so many more things. I can bring how he's undermining our constitution, our rule of law, our democracy. I can bring up
I
how
don't.
he's promoting violence and causing disunification of our country. Those things are very, very important concepts to talk about. But these things in and of themselves should be enough reason for you to stop supporting them. Any of these things in of itself should be enough reason for you to stop supporting someone like this.
All right. So
Imagine if this were true about a Democrat.
okay. So let me say this. I know you're trying to say reasons why I should not support Trump. I'm asking for reasons why I should support Kamala over Trump.
Okay. And I would agree that Kamala Harris is a preferable option. I would think that she wants to increase tax or increase the amount of tax cuts that people are getting in the working class, right? So for expanding the child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for those that are on for everyone, not for just those that are on Medicare. We can also point to the fact that she wanted to extend all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. She also wanted to expand access to healthcare through a universal healthcare system, which around the world they have adopted. They have nearly half as much as the per individual costs and expenditures for healthcare, and they have better average health outcomes. So it's significantly more cost effective, and it leads to better health outcomes and less people dying.
This is not an argument. This is a question. Why didn't she do this during her vice presidency?
Why didn't what?
Why didn't she
do
try to
this as
have
vice
these things?
president?
Yeah.
Because it relies on Congress passing these things, and then they can sign it into law. And getting elected can help promote it more to a greater extent in Congress. Which, by the way, they did a lot of these things in Congress. All right. They did a lot of the things specifically, right, like such as the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Within the Inflation Reduction Act, had the $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket for those that are on Medicare, $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare, along with the fact that it had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, right? These are things that she specifically ran on, but things that she was able to implement through, again, a tie-breaking vote. Okay, so but it relies on negotiation. It relies on people coming together to get these things done, which takes time.
Why didn't Congress approve?
What? Why? Because they just didn't have the votes yet. Really, the issue that didn't get us there was that we had two Democrats that were like extremely centrist moderates that couldn't get on our side on those particular issues. Kristen Sinema and Joe Manchin.
If these were like such good things, I feel like they would get passed like instantly.
They are good things. We just need more Democrats in Congress.
Well, if they're good, why wouldn't a Republican vote on them?
Because they're partisan. And
I mean,
just because Republicans won't vote for it doesn't mean it's not good.
I mean, you also do have the two Democrats that didn't vote on it, you said.
Yeah, but those are like corporate Democrats that specifically are like literally playing the line, and I would say like aren't actually upholding the interests of the broader Democratic Party.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna take any more time. I'm just like trying to like learn and just like hear stuff from you.
Okay, well,
I'm in here like pretty
there
often.
anything that would get you to like Democrats better? Like, what type of policies do you like hearing about?
I don't know. Seeing like all these people come in out of nowhere and like causing harm and taking jobs away from citizens that could have the jobs. It's
Immigration? Because
Yeah.
immigration actually doesn't lead to jobs being taken away. It actually leads to jobs being increased. Did you know that, according to a National Bureau of Economic Research study, the employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens has increased over the last 30 years due to immigration?
I don't see like how that would make sense. Like, let's say
Because the jobs that they fulfill increase the productivity of other jobs that are fulfilled by U.S. citizens that then promote more jobs for U.S. citizens, along with the fact that they come to the country demanding goods and services because they have cost of living, they have to pay for things they need in their life, and they do things in their life, and that causes there to be a greater demand for labor, which then causes more jobs to be created.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I can see how that makes sense. I agree. I can't really argue with that. Yeah, I guess maybe abortion actually. Like, I don't think abortion should be just out there as easily as it is for the public.
You think it should be illegal?
I don't think it should be illegal, but I don't think it should be as accessible as it is.
Okay, so how do you reduce access without making it illegal?
I'm not like any like position to say any of this stuff. But I think there should be like I don't know, like some sort of like thing you have to like maybe like fill out maybe to like get your hands on one.
There are applications you need to fill out.
There are some like I mean like more like an official one in a way, not official, but like
It is already
more
official.
strict one, like a more stricter one.
Like what type of strict?
Like you can get an abortion if you were raped or
So
if,
make it illegal
no.
to get an abortion if you weren't assaulted, or if your life's not at risk.
Yeah, kind of in a way, yeah.
Okay, so you do want to make it illegal
For certain circumstances, yes.
for most circumstances.
Yes, for most, I guess you could say.
Okay,
But-
and
'cause,
why
I
do
mean-
you want to make it illegal for most circumstances? Who are you to
Because
say
it-
that it should be illegal?
Because I mean, you have like plenty of Bonnie Blues running around doing all their thing, and
Do you
they
think
can
the
get an abortion.
average woman is engaging in intercourse with 1,000 men in one night? Or I
All
don't
right,
even know
let
what
me
the fucking
say,
number was. It was like something ridiculous. Like, I don't know why you're branding all women as an OF model that specifically tries to do things that are like absurd for notoriety and fame because it's relative to her career or her support. That's her thing,
All
her
right.
business. That's not
So
representative
forget
of
I
all
said
women.
Bonnie Blue. You could have a.
And
am I
also,
allowed to
by the
say-
way, she still deserves the legal access to get an abortion. I'm sorry that hurts your
but
feelings. Like,
you should-
absolutely, she
it
deserves
doesn't
legal
hurt my
access to
feelings,
abortion.
but that's just not right. I mean, she can do all these things and get
Has
away
she
with
even
it. Like
had
that.
an abortion?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's like she can't anymore. Like, I mean, not that she can't have abortion. I don't think she can have kids anymore.
So then what's the problem under your view?
No,
Doesn't
okay,
sound
I'm not
like-
talking
doesn't-
about Bonnie Blue. It's
So then
just
why
a
did you
name
explicitly
that
bring
came
her
up.
up if she can't have kids? Like, that makes no sense.
It's just an extreme example.
And by the way, why wouldn't you blame the 1,000 men that stood in line? Why would you blame her?
I mean,
Like,
first of all,
no
1,000
mention
dudes
for
can't.
accountability on behalf of the 1,000 men that waited in line, right?
1,000 people can't impregnate one person. I mean, they can't impregnate one and the same person.
But you just said that person can't get pregnant, so you don't have an issue.
I didn't say she can. I'm just saying at this point, I don't know if she'd be able to.
Okay, what would prevent her from getting pregnant?
I think she's been like stretched out too much.
What? I'm sorry. That wouldn't
I don't
prevent
know,
you.
like,
I'm sorry. One, that wouldn't prevent you from having kids, and two, that's not a thing. You know that, right?
I
Like,
don't
that's
know. Listen,
literally like, not a
listen.
thing.
I don't know about this stuff, okay, too much, but I do know that
It's
it should
literally a
not
muscle.
be-
You know that it's a muscle, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that. I learned this in like high school.
Okay.
All right, but what I'm trying to say is people that will like am I allowed to say prostitute on here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, people like prostitutes, they'll go around with people, and then the next day they'll get an abortion just because they needed like money for something, and then like that should not be
That would
okay.
be very costly for them to do that, by the way. Abortions are expensive. And also, by the way, like, so they should be able to if they want.
No, they shouldn't be able
Why
to.
not?
It's wrong. It's just wrong.
Why?
Because I mean, it's anti-life.
It's anti-life. How?
Yeah.
Okay, how so?
How so? I mean, you're taking away the chance of, like, let's say maybe the next Elon Musk because someone decided to get an abortion because they were, what's the word? Unresponsible.
I don't know why you brought up someone evil as a reason to like, oh, it could be this
Okay.
person. That's
Elon
great.
Musk, he's done great things. He's made electric cars that's better
He's
for the
literally
disease.
used his platform and literally 100 millions of people have access on Twitter to then get Donald Trump elected, who's an adjudicated rapist that tried to undermine our democracy, that called for the termination of the Constitution.
All right, fine. Let me say this. How about the future Kamala Harris's of the world? Would that be better?
Well, I mean, you can say that, but that still doesn't change anything because it's no more likely that someone's going to be, right, like the greatest possible person in the world as the worst possible person in the world. Like, I don't know why you'd explicitly just reference that, right? That's not a reason. And also, I don't care about just the potentiality. I don't think just the potentiality of a life existing in the future is enough reason to say that someone shouldn't have the access and autonomy over their body to determine whether or not they want to go through risks associated with pregnancy, such as medical risks, financial risks, psychological risks, etc. There are huge obligations and risks that you have to undergo through by literally going through a context of pregnancy. If someone
Then
doesn't
they
want to
should
go
keep
through
their
that,
legs
that is
closed.
their choice to not want to go through that. I don't give a
Then they
fuck.
should keep
That
their
is
legs
their
closed.
choice.
Then they should keep their legs closed if that's the case.
No, I don't think a proper response to I think it's justified that people get abortions is literally people should stop having sex. Okay? Well, maybe with you, right? But like in general,
Okay.
right? I don't think it's wrong for people to have sex. It's not. If you're having consensual
Not
sex,
wrong,
there's
but
nothing
if that's
wrong.
the case, use a condom, dude.
Yeah, most people do, right? You know that 51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives? Did you know that there are just some circumstances where inevitably it fails?
Well, that's what about the, I mean, that's
And do you think if
like
they used a
50%.
condom or used contraceptive, they should be able to get access to an abortion?
If they used one and then they were still impregnated?
Yes.
In that scenario, and I mean, if it was consensual and everything, no, I don't think it would be.
Oh, okay, so then I don't know why you brought up whether or not they used a condom, because you think
Right,
even
but
if they did use a condom, you think they still
because they
should...
can either they can give the baby to adoption if they don't want the baby.
Well, I don't think they should be forced to go through the pregnancy and have medical risks associated with pregnancy. I don't think that they should have to undergo financial risks. I mean, it costs a lot of money.
You don't have to
have
pay
the
hospital
checkups,
bills.
to
It
literally
doesn't
the
cost
hospital
anything.
bills relating to giving
It
birth.
doesn't cost anything. You don't have to pay hospital bills.
What? Yes, you do.
No, you don't. I can give you proof of that. My grandfather, after my grandmother had cancer and passed away.
Sir, that can impact your credit. That can impact your, especially under right now. By the way, we don't have the democratic policies that remove the ability for it to impact credit. Under Trump's administration right now, you not paying those things absolutely impacts your credit, impacts your ability to be able to get access to insurance. It impacts so many things within your life. They can come after you for those payments. They can garnish wages in the long run. Okay, you have to realize these things are not good for a person to have to undergo. So I think that there should be no cost. You shouldn't have to pay it. But the inevitable reality is you do. Okay, and to claim that you don't is ridiculous and very, very ill-informed.
It's not ill-informed. I mean, whenever my grandmother passed, my grandpa didn't have to pay any of the medical. I mean, they want him to, but he never paid for it. I mean, he has money, but he said he's not paying like the 50,000 or something like that.
Okay, but you realize that that's something you have to do. It's not something you should have to do, but it is something you do. Okay, medical debt is one of the leading causes of bankruptcy in this country. Okay, by the way, like, this is why I think Republicans, it's impossible to say that they're actively addressing the affordability crisis in this country, because they are not willing to address one of the most fundamental lack of affordability, fundamental things that impacts the lack of affordability in this country, which is medical debt, which is people not being able to afford health care. They have zero healthcare plan. There is no Republican healthcare plan. Trump said he ran on a healthcare model. He's going to repeal and replace the ACA 10 years ago. Where's his plan? It's non-existent. He still, to this day, has concepts of a plan. Hell, I don't even think his concepts are actually even legitimate concepts.
I mean, I just got sacked with a huge medical bill. I mean, I'm not paying it yet.
Well, in the future, they might be able to go after your wages, bro. And that's
Like,
the
what do you mean
society that we
after my
live in.
wages?
You should not have to pay that. Want to know why? Because we should live in a society where everything is universally covered. Right? All the necessities when it comes to healthcare. Okay? That shouldn't be something we should even have to fucking worry about. Okay? And by the way, systems that run it that way, they're more cost effective. They lead to better health outcomes because preventative access to healthcare reduces healthcare costs in the long run. Because when people are more likely to develop chronic conditions, because they're less likely to check it with the consistent checkups, because it costs so much, the consistent screenings, which cost a lot, because that preventative healthcare costs a lot. Again, people who don't get that are more likely to develop those chronic conditions, which means it's more costly. So yeah, we should absolutely expand this access to healthcare. And you want to know what? It would make giving birth then free. But under the system right now, it costs a shit ton of money. So what do you mean? Like, you just want someone to have to go through giving up tens of thousands of dollars in many circumstances, and the medical risks, the risks in terms of their job, they can't be present for their job, right? Like, you understand that, right? Like, all of those things can negatively impact someone's career in the long run. It can negatively impact someone's financial standing. It can negatively impact their physical health. And you're totally okay with that. Just because it doesn't impact you personally.
How would all these places get funded? I mean, if Democrats don't want it to like cost anything, how would it be funded?
We would take the money that we put into the current system right now, just a portion of the money we put into the current system right now through private healthcare model, and then we'd be able to pay for the system that covers everyone. Yes, we'll do it through taxes, but you want to know what? You're paying it right now to a private health insurance company. You're paying it right now to the hospital. So you will spend less money under the system that it's universally covered through taxes, because we can put all of our consumer bargaining power together and bargain for lower wages. Or, sorry, it's not lower wages, lower prices.
Lower wages.
Lower prices, sorry. Not lower wages, lower prices.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't have too much to say.
That's just a fact. So, like, why wouldn't we want to band together all of our consumer power to make it less costly for all of us? That seems like a literally a fucking obvious thing, right? That seems so common sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know
All right,
45
well,
to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country?
how many?
45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country. Did you know that?
I mean, no, I wasn't aware of that number. I mean, it's honestly lower than I expected. That's lower.
What?
That's honestly lower than I expected.
That's a hell of a lot of people, bro.
It is. I'm aware. It's a crazy amount of people, but it's a lower amount than I expected for people not having health care.
That's
So
just
what do
lack
you,
of health
what do you-
insurance, by the way.
health insurance, does that mean that people would like attempt to go to a hospital and then were denied care?
It's that specifically because of lack of health insurance, it leads to more conditions where people develop chronic conditions, are more likely to die, right? And can't get access to the care that they need.
So they can't get treated because they don't have health insurance.
Yes, literally.
And it's like up to like
They
68,000.
can't get the typical checkups and treatments that they would need in order to be able to prevent these things from happening because of the fact that they couldn't afford the health insurance. Yes. And not to mention all the people that are underinsured in this country. There are over 80 million people in this country that are uninsured and underinsured. 80 million people. That's absurd, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
mean,
want
I
to
don't
live in a
handle my
country
insurance,
where we
so-
take care of everyone when it comes to that. No one should even have to worry about that. Think about how many people, their entire families, not only are they concerned about the health of the person that is literally in the hospital, but they're concerned how they're going to pay for it, on top of trying to manage and deal with their loved one being in a harsh circumstance that's hard for them to deal with.
Why don't you just
And
go
think
to the
about
ER
how many
then?
people have the added anxiety, pressure, and everything on top of that because now they can't specifically pay their medical bills. They can't
What
pay
about
for
the
the things
ER?
they need in their life. How much that's going to hold them back for the rest of their life. How much they extra have to worry for something that they should have never had to worry about in the first place. Don't you want to live in a society where people don't have to worry about that all the time?
Yeah. But I mean, also about like, what about the ER? It doesn't cost anything.
It does. You still get billed.
I mean, you get billed, but it doesn't
And
cost
ER is
anything
not
to go in.
preventative care.
I mean, it's not preventative. I mean, I did go on what was it, Friday last week.
Okay, it is. Wait, well, I'm sorry, but it's not for preventative health care, right? The ER is for emergency scenarios. And by the way, the more that we incentivize people to go to the ER because they can't get necessary medical services outside of the context of the ER, the more that we make it harder for people who are working in the emergency room to help out people in situations in which they really do need this emergency care. Okay? It should not be the case that people feel like they need to go to the emergency room for basic preventative care because they can't get access to basic medical services they should have access to, right, through any other mechanism. Okay? So I absolutely believe that there needs to be broader services for people to have access to. And it's incredibly expensive right now, okay? Like, think about an ambulance, right? There are people who get billed. I've been billed before, literally like $2,000 for like a 7-minute ambulance ride after I got hit on a ski slope.
That makes no sense.
It's fucking insane, okay?
Wait, if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in?
I'm in California.
Okay, I mean, I don't know about. I live in Florida, and I just went on one 2 weeks ago Friday, and it was like $500, and it was like an hour and 20-minute ride long.
But like the reality of the matter is that you shouldn't even have to worry about these things when you're in an emergency scenario. Isn't that crazy? That you have to worry about that on top of the fact that you're injured?
Yeah, I would say so.
So I would like to live in a society where things are significantly more affordable, where we actually care about the average person, we provide basic necessities like that, and Democrats are actually willing to fight for that. Republicans have no health care plan. Absolutely none. They don't even talk about this. And I'm like, how can they be the ones to address affordability if they never even talk about this in the first place? This has been like one of the main topics Democrats have been talking about for a very long time. By the way, this is something that's held in Canada, and literally conservatives in Canada will argue for this.
So so the surgery I had last week Friday, would you push for that to be free? Is that what like Democrats are pushing for?
Yeah, if it was a necessary surgery, absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it wasn't like an elective surgery for like just because you want like a better look or something, like a plastic surgery.
No, they did like a scan on my gallbladder, and I mean after they took it out,
absolutely
it
that
was
should be
about to
free.
be
Absolutely, that should be free. Yes.
It was after they took it out. It said it could have been like ruptured soon. So
yeah. Absolutely, that should be free. Do you want to live in
Yeah.
the world where you have to pay some crazy amount just for that when you couldn't control whether or not that happened? And regardless of whether or not you could control whether or not that happened, that's absurd, right? Like, this is an emergency scenario.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I can get behind your that plan of like free health.
Okay.
Is that what Kamala Harris was trying to do?
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, I don't see that as like so bad, but it would also like wouldn't that raise taxes though?
But the amount that your taxes would raise is so much less proportional to what you already spend into the private healthcare model, because all these private healthcare or the private healthcare system we have right now is like around $14,000 per individual in terms of healthcare expenditure in this country on a yearly basis, right? In the countries around the world, it's nearly half that have universal models that take care of everyone, because preventative healthcare reduce healthcare costs in the long run. And you also don't have this like random investor in between you and your doctor, right? Like into the insurance companies, you have a random middleman between you and your doctor. It's just literally you and your doctor and you getting care. You and your medical professional and you getting care. That's all it is. And it's paid for by the government. That's so much more efficient than our current system right now.
Yeah. I feel like with all the stuff that she would implement, it would like raise it though, no? Like by like a substantial amount.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? It would raise
Like
prices?
like the free healthcare and all this free stuff that
No, it will
wants to be
reduce
implemented.
prices because we put all of our bargaining power together. Because a lot of the reason why healthcare prices are higher is because artificial things in the context of the market, that because of the fact that we need healthcare so badly, we're willing to spend significantly more for it. Because there aren't many providers, we're willing to spend so much for it. Because there's not really a lot of because oftentimes it's the insurance companies. There's a lot higher costs and higher demand, right? So you have to understand, because of how the market is established, there's all of these harmful factors that allow for people to be negatively impacted and exploited based upon things that they need, right? Because there's easily ways to exploit people in situations of tragedy under the context of the system that we live in. That's just the reality.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to have regulations in place to ensure that that doesn't happen.
So overall, the prices of everything would be lower if this whole healthcare thing was free.
Yeah, if we did universal. And by the way, it doesn't mean it's completely free. Like we have to pay through the context of our systems. Like socialized healthcare costs money. It does, but it'll be free at the point of service.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
that
it's more
honestly
cost
doesn't sound
effective.
bad.
And did you know that Medicare for All system would actually save us around $450 billion a year? $4.5 trillion over 10 years?
That's I mean, that's like the military budget.
It's actually like half the military budget. But that's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what would that be like put back into like roads and schools and
We
stuff?
could put
or
it into
what?
whatever. It could be reducing the debt, investing in infrastructure, healthcare. We could invest it back into the healthcare in terms of better care for people, right? Reducing wait times to address some of the concerns that maybe other systems around the world haven't addressed. It could be R&D and investments. It could be so many different things. That's the great thing about it, is that that's money going back into our economy that would have otherwise just gone to the richest Americans.
You know what I could say? Actually, my uncle had to get like dental work done recently, and he did have to go to Colombia because it was like a lot cheaper. So
You wouldn't have to do that anymore.
I mean, that does sound like good, honestly. Look,
Yeah.
listen,
And I think
want to read
dental
up
should
on
be
all this
covered
stuff.
as well.
I want to read up on all this stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say like my mind is really like switched, but I am like swayed a little bit, you know.
Okay, well, I mean that's good. I mean, it's just something I would like. Obviously, I don't think you're gonna believe it right away, but I mean, the more you look into it, the more it's like, wow, this is common sense. Like, why don't we already have this? And the reason we don't already have this is because insurance companies, private insurance companies, lobby the government so that they can continue to make more money. They have the incentive to do that. It's profit maximizing for them. That's what they're going to do, right? So that's also why we need to have regulations over our government to limit the level that corporations can influence our politics. Because inevitably, then our politicians are doing what's in the best interest of these corporations rather than what's in the best interest of the average person, because these corporations have more of an ability to influence the election results than just those individuals in their collective action.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my friend is like spam calling me. I'm sorry.
You're good.
So I do have to go, but I mean, I did really appreciate this conversation. I will be reading into this stuff.
For sure. All right, I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me thank some people real quick. Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They're real scenarios. I totally agree. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much for letting me know as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mar, thank you so much for the 50 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Great. I hope it goes great for you. As well as Jennifer, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ondine, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. And by the way, Jennifer, yeah, it was pretty diabolical. And Ondine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think you're totally right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And as well as Monavon, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you very much. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the dollar, of course. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. But let's get this next person up here before we do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes if you're here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate everyone. Really helps push it out to significantly more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I want to be like you when I grow up.
Oh, that's amazing. Yo, W's for them in the comment section. We love that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates. Justina, thank you for the $30 very, very much so on PayPal. Thank you very much for so impressed by the immense amount of research you must have done to prepare your positions. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think I also just retain this information more because I'm so passionate about it as well. You guys, how old are you?
I am 24.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And are you driving?
Negative.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay, all right, let me thank some people real quick, then we can move on to our conversation. Do you just give me a quick second real quick?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Vicky, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Be kind. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Jose, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Seriously, though, if they actually followed their own beliefs. Ren, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. By far the leading cause of bankruptcy. Yep, you're totally right. Valentine, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Lucy, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Gabriel, thank you so much for the $1. The Duke, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe true. Kala, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's lost, actually. Lucy, thank you for the $10. Zevian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. And Kristen, thank you so much for the $2. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in my bio, as well as the description of my YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well, and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Alrighty, as well as Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe I would. But, yeah, why do you support Donald Trump, sir?
Shout out Mar. I want you and Dean to guess. Please.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Which Trip Parker?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I am turning 36.
Do you support Trump?
Politically, yes. Morally, no.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you rather do?
Somebody held a gun to my head, Trump.
Well, or you could choose not to vote as well.
Not vote.
You would choose not to vote?
Correct.
Alrighty. Well, I am just looking for people who in that context would vote for Donald Trump. I recommend to watch the streams. Honestly, that would be the best way for me to be able to convince you and change your mind to lean you more towards my perspective. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Chase Oliver.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
God.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007, July.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I believe that during his years, he's made it a better country, and just in general, my life's been better.
Okay, here, let me thank some people real quick over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll move on to our conversation. I actually did forget to do that real quick. Oh, actually, I already did. Never mind. I already did that. Okay, so sorry. What'd you say again? Repeat that one time.
I think that he's just been, my life's just been better with him as president. That's my starting thing. I want to hear what you think. What do you think? Why do you think Trump's worse?
Okay, I'll tell you that here in a second. Sal, do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
86.
Okay, and how old are you?
40.
Okay, alrighty. So, Dante, you said, why is Kamala Harris better than Trump? Well, I think it's because Donald Trump tried to undermine our democracy. He tried to send false leads to electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. He incited people to go to the Capitol on January 6th by saying the election was stolen and rigged, and then literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on that day and called them patriots. He's also tried to, by passing the Big Beautiful Bill, added $3.4 trillion to the debt by cutting literally 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people off their access to health food stamps on average every single month, and over 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month to give disproportionately tax breaks to the rich and wealthy.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but you know what Trump's done for us?
What?
He's done so much.
Such as?
He's Salska, you want to help me with this?
Sure.
You don't know?
What do you think Trump's done?
Dante, you don't know?
No, I know. It's just I just don't. I want to hold back real quick.
Okay, why are you asking for help?
I need to come off my screen so I can.
I like backing up because there's so much information. I just want to focus on one thing.
No, Dante, yeah, go ahead. Tell us. Name one thing that he's done that's good for the country.
So one thing that he's done is he's lowered the gas prices.
Gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office. I think you're trolling at this point.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
No, they have, because that was a different thing.
Okay, Dante's trolling. Sal, why do you support Trump?
I want to know why. Do you think Trump is a liar or he tells the truth?
I think he's a liar.
So then why do you believe what he said on Howard Stern?
I think that you can say that he's lying in some circumstances and he's telling the truth in others. When I say that he's a liar, I'm saying that he's a pathological liar. He lies all the time in his best interests.
You believe anything you want to pick and choose.
Wait, there would be no reason for him to lie in that scenario. He was bragging about how he would barge into the changing rooms of women while they're changing without their consent.
You have seen the Howard Stern show, correct? Oh, wait, no, you're too young for that.
Yeah, this happened when I was 3 years old.
Yeah, and you understand it's all shock value, right?
Well, I think it's him admitting to sexual exploitation, and it's not just him admitting to it, it's also the fact that there have been 18-year-olds that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in.
Really? Where were their parents then?
Well, this is a changing room in terms of the backstage for an event, so they're probably in the audience.
So the parents never made any accusations?
So, regardless of whether or not the parents made accusations, right? The point is that
you think
there have
been
victims that came out and talked about the fact that this happened.
Can you name one victim that's underage that came out but didn't tell their parents?
Well, again, the 15-year-olds didn't come out and say this. It was an 18-year-old that came out and said there were 4 girls
who
as young as 15 years old.
You said minors came out and said it.
Well, I can tell you Mariah Bellato. What's up?
You just said adults and minors came out and said that. And now you're saying it was an 18
No,
year
no,
old?
no. I said an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. That's what I said.
So what pageants do they have 18-year-olds and 15-year-olds?
Miss Teen USA.
Team. So what were those two?
What?
What were their names?
I just told you, for example, Mariah Bellotto talked about this, right? There have been countless individuals specifically that came up and talked about this. Some, by the way, said Donald Trump barged in, right? But they didn't find it as an issue, or they weren't uncomfortable specifically by it. Okay, there were different circumstances specifically where this happened. And by the way, there were multiple people that talked about how Donald Trump would barge in.
So why do you believe only the ones that say negative, but not the ones who say positive?
Wait, no, I believe the ones who say positive, but what you're not understanding is that they're talking about different events in some circumstances. And also, right, just because someone didn't feel uncomfortable by it doesn't mean other people don't feel uncomfortable by it, right? That just doesn't follow.
But you're assuming everyone's telling the truth.
Well, I mean, I have no reason to believe they've lied in this scenario.
So people have never accused men of things like that?
Well, I mean, I think that Donald Trump's admitted to it, plus there have been people who've come out and talked about the fact that this happened. So I think that's good enough reason to believe that this did happen.
And you're going to sit here and say that's an admission?
Well, I do think that liars, pathological liars, can still admit guilt. Can you agree?
Yes, and that means they exaggerate things that they don't do.
Wait, can you agree that pathological liars can admit guilt?
How do you know you can't tell when they're lying? They embellish everything.
We can tell when they're lying because we can look at the evidence.
Okay, so what evidence do you have?
I just told you. We just went over it, sir.
You have testimony
I don't
that
think
no
you
one
care.
can
Wait,
prove.
do you think you need evidence to believe things to be true?
It helps.
Do you think you need? Do you think? No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you yourself. Do you think you need evidence to believe things to be true?
So you agree someone should be put to death without evidence?
Well, I'm not. I never said someone should be put to death. I'm confused where you got that
You're
from.
asking me if I need evidence to believe something to be true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, so
When
then
it
let me
comes
ask
to
you this
legal
question.
matters and getting people in trouble,
If
yes,
you need evidence to
should be
believe things to be
You can't
true,
just
let me
make
ask
an
you this question.
accusation.
Why did you say that Dean was my boyfriend in the comment section?
Because you're smirking. You guys are always together, best friends.
So because you don't have any best friends?
Hey, you guys were eating oysters together. What was that about?
I don't like oysters actually. Can you?
What the hell? You guys posted it. You guys were.
Yeah, he was eating oysters. I don't like oysters.
Yeah, the two of you guys.
I won't eat them.
So
I
you're
literally
the
won't
woman
eat
then,
them.
right? So you're the woman then if he was eating them?
No, both him and my girlfriend were eating them.
Oh, I don't want to know about any more about that.
Like we all three hung out together.
Ew. Don't need to know about that.
About how what you brought up they're eating oysters and what are you talking about?
It's called being a joke.
Okay.
You sit here and make fun of people all the time.
Well, no, the point that I'm making. Wait, so then you
don't.
don't actually believe that to be true? So you think
Who
it's
did I-
okay
when
to
did I
like
say
make
that
fun
was
of people
true?
by saying that they're gay?
You think
As like an
calling someone
insult that
gay
they're
is making
gay?
fun of them? Why is being gay an insult?
No, you just used it as an insult, sir.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You took
just,
it as offensive.
You just tried to call me gay as a joke, which you thought as it was an insult.
I say, okay, you act gay.
So you just
I think
use it as an
you
insult,
act
did you
gay.
not?
You are gay. No, I'm not using it as an insult.
Okay, wait.
How is
So
it
hold up.
insulting to you?
What does it
Am I
mean to?
saying you're
How
lower
do I
because you're
how do I quote unquote act gay?
Just your feminism.
My feminism. So because I'm a feminist.
Yeah.
So because Parker get a job as a
Okay, let me get this
feminist, that
straight.
means he's
This is-
acting gay. So I guess
these are
that's
my
based then.
assumptions.
So acting gay is based.
Wait,
then.
you just said I don't need evidence.
No, I do think you need
No,
evidence.
we don't need evidence. That is the evidence there.
What evidence? That I'm a
You're the
feminist?
one making a point that it's bad to have evidence
Hey,
for
dude,
something to be
being
true.
a feminist just means that you're a normal person, right? Because being a feminist just means you believe in social, political equality for men and women and the liberation of people from the patriarchy. That's what we believe by being a feminist. So what about being a feminist makes someone gay? You know that there are people who are straight who are also feminists, right?
Well,
What's
why
up?
can't I call you gay?
Well, you're using it as an insult.
No, I'm not.
You just did.
I'm not putting you down for being gay.
You literally
Good for
just
you.
did. So why would it be a joke to say that I'm gay?
What was bad? What was bad about me saying that to you?
Well, you were trying to use it as a
Hey,
joke.
Parker, you're white.
Why? I don't
You're white.
know. Yeah?
Is that an insult?
No, you're
Okay,
describing
then
what
why
I
say,
am.
hey, Parker, you're gay? How's that being an insult?
Because you're describing me as gay as an insult specifically. One, because I'm not
How?
gay, and two, because you
How?
tried to
All I
bring it
said
up
is
as a joke.
okay.
Because you're
you
trying to
can't make a
demean
joke?
me and Dean by saying that we're boyfriend and boyfriend. That's what you're
Demean,
trying
you
to
guys
do.
get off on it.
No,
You
we
see all
don't.
the comments you over there. You see everyone saying, "Why are you smiling?" when people are saying that to you.
Why am I smiling? What?
When people talk about you and Dean like that.
Because I'm laughing at how absurd you guys are.
Okay, it's a joke.
Because
You're
you
having fun.
guys believe things with no reason, and then also the only people that want me to be gay to this extent are literally individuals on the right who obsess about me and Dean being gay, and they want us to be gay so badly. So if anyone's pushing being gay on people, it's conservatives on the right that are trying to literally like constantly say that Dean and I are gay when we both have girlfriends, right? Like you guys are obsessed, like, and constantly, right? Like want
Again,
to keep
Parker,
portraying this
you
idea to
don't
be true.
understand jokes.
Well, I
Am
don't know why
sitting
you
here
think it's a funny
declaring that
joke.
you
Can you
are,
explain
that
to me
I
what's
don't-
the
I don't
point of the
believe
joke?
You're straight. I don't believe you.
Well,
have a
aren't
girlfriend. I'm not
jokes
saying
supposed to
any
be?
of that.
Wait, sir, aren't jokes supposed to be funny? Like, what's the
You were
point of the joke?
laughing. You were just laughing earlier.
I'm laughing at how absurd you are because you think that's true.
But it's still funny to you.
No,
You're
but
laughing.
the joke is not. I'm not making fun of because you made a joke that was funny. I'm laughing at you for being stupid. Like that.
Okay,
Like, do you realize the difference between me laughing at you and laughing at your joke?
That's why you
Do you
said
understand
that.
the distinction between those things?
That's what you said from the beginning.
Yeah, I'm laughing at you, not your joke.
Okay, great. I'm entertaining you. So what's your problem?
And I'm just pointing at the fact that you're being ridiculous.
Okay, great. You're being ridiculous, trying to take something to mean it that it doesn't, something I'm not trying to say.
You clearly were. Like, I don't know why you're trying to like gaslight me right now.
How?
It's
Did
an
I say it in
embarrassing
a rude
attempt.
tone?
Everyone sees right through it.
Really?
Yeah, you were literally
you can read
trying
my
to
mind.
use it as an insult. Everyone sees
Okay.
that.
Well, yeah, I forgot. Parker knows what's in people's mind. That's why he can say Trump is telling the truth on Howard Stern, but everywhere else he's lying.
Do you think he tells the truth?
No.
No? So you think he's a liar?
Yeah. We can
So
all
why do
see
you
a lot of
believe
people
anything he says?
exaggerate things. I mean, come on, you really, he came out
Wait,
and said,
so
I'm going to lower gas
sir, why do you
prices,
believe
lower
anything he
grocery
says?
prices day one. Did that happen?
Sir,
no.
why do you believe anything he says?
Why do I believe anything he says?
Yeah.
I voted because of how the media is so against him.
How?
The whole establishment did not want Trump there, even other Republicans, because he does not play by their established backdoor rules.
Or
to
maybe
keep
because he's a bad person.
Or maybe not.
Well, we
How come
found out he's
everyone
a
who
bad
knows
person,
him and
right?
meets him says he is a good person?
Nope, not a good
Even
person.
Bill Maher, who sits here and criticizes him, says he's actually a nice person in real life.
I don't. If
and
Bill
your
Maher
side,
said that he's a nice and good person, I don't consider anything that Bill Maher says on that. That's ridiculous.
okay, I'm just giving an example. He talks so much crap about Trump. Trump invited him to dinner, and then now he changes his tune about it. He still talks crap about him.
How cringe! How cringe!
Okay, but see, you don't take anything as evidence. You're like that
What?
person.
I don't care that some random fucking person said that they liked Trump
Okay,
or
why
were
don't you
more
meet with Trump
or more nice to Trump. Like, I don't
So
give a
would you
shit.
would you accept an invitation from Trump?
No, I would not personally sit down and have dinner with the guy.
Why not?
No, I would debate him in public. I would not sit down
Why?
and personally have
So
fucking
you just
lunch
want to
with
do
the
it
guy.
for the money?
What?
You just want to do it for the money?
No,
I'll
for the
debate him
impact
where
on
I can make
society. I don't want
money.
to sit down and have fucking kumbaya with Trump, dude. That's ridiculous.
Why are you trying to make a point? The whole point of debating is you want to try to embarrass him in front of people, right?
Yes.
You're not trying to change his mind. Exactly. Why
I
not
don't think
work
his
with
mind will be
people?
changed.
So you don't believe in working with people you disagree with.
I do believe in working with people I disagree with. I just think Trump is a
No.
fascist. I think Trump tried to undermine our democracy, our rule of law, our constitution. I think he's an adjudicated rapist. I think he tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release all the files. He's such
He
a
signed the
horrible
release
guy
of them.
that I wouldn't fucking sit down and have dinner with the guy. What? Is that
What-
crazy?
What are you talking about? How the hell is he preventing the release? He signed the release of them. Did
You know
Biden
that
do
you
that?
know that he was
No.
forced to, and by the way, he still hasn't released all the files, even though he's legally obligated to do so.
So
And by the way,
Trump
he
is
wanted
the
to
one who
prevent the
releases
release of the
them?
files. He called Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor when she wanted to release the files. He said that anyone who wanted the release of the files never supported him in the first
And
place.
Trump is very good at trolling you guys about that.
You
So
think
what
he's
in the
trolling?
Epstein files?
You
what
have
in the Epstein
TDS.
files
You have TDS.
is
You have
bad?
Trump devotion syndrome.
What's bad in the Epstein files about Trump? What has come
Yeah,
out?
well,
in
he
there?
was credibly accused by a minor that got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Credibly accused by who?
By Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for
Oh,
her
who's that?
accusations relating to Epstein's behavior relating to trafficking and sexual abuse, right? Which would then, she also made an accusation that then implicates Trump because she said that Epstein trafficked her to Trump.
An accusation. So all of that settled under
But from a
Epstein,
victim that
they
got a
made an
settlement with the Epstein estate.
Okay,
So
they
if you
settled
believe
it
the
with
survivors
Epstein,
of
not
it,
Trump.
so if you believe the survivors of
So
Epstein,
you mean they made an accusation they couldn't substantiate? That's why they didn't do anything to Trump about it.
wait. So by the way, do you think everyone who has done something horrible in the Epstein files has been held accountable?
No, there's
So,
probably a
so
lot.
then
more
why
we
would it
don't
be
know.
out of the ordinary to say that someone did something yet they weren't held accountable in the Epstein files?
Because someone mentions him, but there's nothing there. What do they have to go on?
Well, you say
Who
there's
is
not,
this
there
person?
is
When did it
something there.
happen?
That
Where did it happen?
Wait, do
You
you
can't just
believe?
make an
Can I ask you a
accusation and
question?
then say person's guilty.
Can I? Well, I mean, there are also
No, 'cause you're just
27
trying
plus
to get
people that have
around
accused
that.
Donald Trump of. Do you think the 27 plus women that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct? Do you think every single one is lying?
You know how many people accuse Bill
Can
Clinton?
you answer the question?
You know how many people didn't write out?
Can you
say,
answer
oh,
the
yeah,
question?
Bill
Can I
Clinton's
have an
guilty
answer
because
to the
they're
question,
accusing him.
sir? You know, could you think every single one of the 27 plus women that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct are lying?
So how many have gone to court and shown evidence?
Can I have an answer to my question, and then I can answer any questions you have, sir?
No, anybody can make an accusation.
So you think all of them are lying?
That doesn't mean you automatically say they're lying. Someone can make an accusation, you could believe them and verify. You don't punish someone based on an accusation. That's not how our law works. You're innocent until proven guilty. Not the other way around.
I understand, but
Hey,
Donald
Parker,
Trump was
you know
held
what?
liable.
Hey, wait, let me
Donald
tell you
Trump was
something.
held liable for sexual abuse. But can you
Parker,
answer my question?
Parker, you raped my dog. Okay? So now you should be punished based on that. Without evidence. Why would I lie? You did that.
Why would
That's
you
the
lie?
exact
Because
same
you're a
thing you
Trump
guys are
supporter
doing right
that's
now
trying
with
to.
Trump.
Why would you lie? Because you're a Trump supporter that's trying to deflect away from blame
Okay,
from
so
Donald
you're-
Trump for
you're
his
lying.
behavior.
All those
Can I
people are
explain why
lying
you're?
because
Can I
they hate
explain why
Trump.
you're being ridiculous?
It's the exact same thing, Parker.
Can I explain
Everyone's
why?
lying
No, it's
because they
not.
hate
It's
Trump.
not the exact same
You're saying
thing.
I'm lying because I'm a Trump supporter.
No, I'm saying you're
Don't be a
lying.
hypocrite. You can't
Listen,
have it
you're not
both
listening.
ways.
You're not listening.
No, you can't
You're
have
not
it both
listening.
ways.
Can I please explain? So I'm saying you're lying because you're a Trump supporter that's trying to deflect away from blame on behalf of Trump. So you're trying to make up an accusation to try to claim that these accusations are going to be treated the same. One, we're talking about specific credible victims that have come out that specifically have accusations that not only have they adjudicated in the context of the civil court process, but also we have individuals specifically that are survivors of Epstein that got settlements of the Epstein estate that specifically also accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, which inevitably implicates Trump, along with the fact that we can also
why
point
didn't Trump
to
get
Donald
charged
Trump
too?
admitting to grabbing women by the vagina without asking, Donald Trump
No, go
admitting
back to that
to
one
walking
with
into
the
the
court
changing rooms
case.
of
It's
naked
actually
women
in
while they're
court.
changing without their consent. Please address any of these points. All of this evidence together
Okay,
points to the
listen
fact
me.
that this is
I'm
true.
trying to address one. Go back to the one you said where they got a settlement with Epstein case, but nothing happened to Trump. Why?
You're not listening because of the fact that
You told
many
me to
people.
address it.
Yeah, I already
Why?
addressed this. Many people
That's
in the
an
Epstein files
accusation.
have
There's
not
no
been.
evidence.
Listen, sir. Many people in the Epstein files have not been held accountable for their violations, for the crimes they've committed. Right? That does not mean that they aren't guilty. That's absurd. Secondly,
Okay,
you
but
believe.
Trump just has
Wait, so
accusations.
if a jury determines that Trump sexually abused someone, would you believe it?
In front of a jury, yes.
Okay. So do you know that that happened? Did you know that an entire jury of 9 people determined that Donald Trump forcefully
Not civil
penetrated
court.
E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her
You
will?
know that is completely different.
No, it's not.
The
It is a
standard of
jury that
evidence is
determined this.
completely- What's the standard of evidence then?
Preponderance of evidence.
Yes, and that's not beyond a reasonable doubt like criminal
So?
court did. What do you mean so?
So wait, you said
So
if a jury
look,
did, sir, wait, pause. You
if
said
I
if
were
a
to
jury
take you
did,
to court-
listen.
listen.
You said if a jury determined this to be true, you would accept it. A jury did determine this to be true, therefore you
That's
should
a
accept
civil
it.
court. That
Wait, so
is a
do you
damn
accept the
civil-
34 felonies against Trump?
Yes, but they're BS.
Oh wait, why are they BS?
What was the second crime?
Wait, you said that they're BS, so you don't accept them.
They're misdemeanors, and it should have only
No,
just
it
been
is a
one
felony as by the court. So by the way, you don't
Yes,
even
it's a
believe the
felony if
criminal.
there's a
So
second
by the way,
crime.
whenever there's a criminal conviction, you don't even believe the criminal conviction.
Stay on this topic. What was
Wait,
the
sir,
second crime?
you just said I would believe it if it was a criminal conviction. I asked you if you believe in this criminal conviction. You don't.
You said what
You
about
said it
it?
was
I said
BS.
yes. I said yes, but it's BS. Because
That
look at
that
the
means
facts.
that means you don't believe it's actual.
Okay, what was
BS
he
means
charged
it's
with?
bull.
What was he
What
charged
are you
with?
talking about? BS means not real. What do you think BS means?
Parker, do you believe people can have false trials, be sent to jail for being innocent, be found guilty wrongly?
Yes, and I think that the evidence would then adjudicate that they were innocent. The evidence
Okay.
indicates that Donald Trump is guilty. Okay?
So
You have
is
no
Trump
evidence to
appealing?
believe that he's innocent. Okay?
Yes, we
There's
do.
a pattern
Let's
of
go over
constant
it.
behavior
Let's
that
go
he's
over it
engaged in that inevitably leads to this. You said you would
Okay,
accept the
let's go
jury.
over
You
it.
didn't accept the jury. You just said you would accept the criminal case. You didn't
See, now
accept the
you're
criminal
deflecting,
case.
Parker, 'cause
You
you don't
have
wanna go over the
listen,
case.
bud. Hey, bud. You have
You don't wanna
TDS.
go over the case.
You have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome. There's nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. There's nothing that Trump could. There's nothing in terms of evidence that could come out that would get you to believe this about Donald Trump because you have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome. You are in a cult, dude.
No, you can't just accuse someone of something like that without evidence. Say, oh, you're in a cult, so we
I
can't believe
just gave
anything.
you. I explained why, bud. I gave you the evidence.
Parker, okay, listen. Why
I
don't you want
literally
to go over
explained
the
why.
case?
And you're like, you can't do that without evidence. I just explained the evidence.
Parker, why don't you want to go over the case?
I do. We can go through the case.
Okay, so what were the 34 felonies?
They were falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Okay, and how does that original misdemeanor qualify to be a felony in this specific situation?
Because of the predicate crime. He was committing this
What was the
crime in
predicated
furtherance of
crime?
another.
So what was the predicated crime?
The predicate crime did not have to be established of what specific predicate crime. It just had to be agreed upon in terms of the jury that there was a predicate
Yes,
crime
but
that was
not-
violated.
okay, he could
One
have
of the
done
predicate crimes
any
that... Can you please
multiple of
listen? Can you
crimes.
stop cutting me off? Please listen.
No, because you're wrong there.
No, I'm not. What could the predicate crime have been? Election interference. It could be specifically that Donald Trump was specifically, in this case, he was preventing the story from coming out in terms of the hush money payments by falsifying the business records so that the information wouldn't be seen by the broader public to then impact the election prospects. That's specifically what could be seen as one of the predicate crimes. But again, it didn't have to be agreed upon on what the predicate crime was. Just that there was a predicate crime that was violated in furtherance of this particular other crime that he committed.
And that's where it's going to get turned around on appeal. Because the predicated crime doesn't have to be charged. But it does have to be agreed upon. You just can't say, oh, he could have did any other crime. And then that qualifies.
No, it could be any predicate crime. They just have
Yeah,
to
so
agree
if
that
this
there was
guy
at least
says, "I
one
think it
predicate
was
crime that was
election,"
violated,
this
not
guy,
which
I think
predicate
it
crime
was,
was violated.
Yeah, but they can't disagree on that.
Well, yes, they could disagree of, I think it was this predicate crime, and the other juror could think, oh, I think it was this predicate crime. But the fact of the matter is that in each of
law
those
doesn't
scenarios,
say that.
they believe that there was a predicate crime that was committed in furtherance of the other crime that was committed, the falsification of
Yeah,
business
and
records.
that's where they shouldn't have. They should have had this.
Wait, you're wrong.
separate
Wait, you're
crime
wrong.
that he
Wait, do you have a
did.
law degree?
Do you have a law degree?
No, but the court indicated
Okay, then
this.
stop. Then
Wait,
just
listen.
Don't ask
People-
me that if you don't have one. It doesn't apply.
Hey, bud, the people who did indicate this do have law degrees. They are working in the court process. The court process adjudicated this. So if you're going to say that this isn't a correct process, then you have to have some basis in understanding to say that it's not the correct process. You don't
Okay,
have a
so-
basis to say that, and that's why I
Okay,
was
Parker.
calling out the fact that you don't have that qualification.
Using your same standard, there's a lot of people have law degrees that say that this was BS and he should win on appeal. So,
No,
if
no,
you're
I only,
appealing to
by the way, I
authority,
didn't
then
say,
could
I
do the
didn't see
same.
that. I didn't see that
I
as a
could do the
unique
same.
justification in of itself. I was just seeing if you had
Yes,
the
it
extra
was.
evidence of information in of itself that
There's
you could
no
point
other
to.
case where they did that.
Holy shit,
All
dude.
other cases.
I'm muting you, okay? I was just trying to see if you have the necessary information to be able to relate to that. I wasn't saying that in of itself would make you right. Does that make sense? You're misunderstanding what I was asking for.
Well,
Thank
you
you for
wanted to
talking.
bring up saying if you have a law degree, you can't sit there and try to dismiss people, but then you don't have the same qualification yourself.
Wow, he just like isn't understanding. Like I was asking you to see if you have any specialized information or knowledge on the subject, right? That you could then relay. I wasn't saying this would make you right or this would make you wrong. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, because that's not how you said it.
That is how I said
You
it.
said it. If I had a law degree, like if I understand this, so obviously
yeah,
I don't.
I said, do
I
you
don't
have a law
understand.
degree?
You don't understand.
To see if you had the
next
precise
subject,
knowledge
okay?
that would be relevant.
I guess we both don't know anything about it because we're not lawyers.
Yes,
So
and that's why I'm
what can we
appealing,
talk about?
sir. That's why I'm appealing to the court process and to what the judge indicated.
Yes,
Okay.
and courts can get things wrong.
Okay, but what is your evidence to say that they got it wrong? In most instances, they get it right.
The law is not clear where it says that they can pick any crime. Like, hey, he could have committed any other
It is.
crime. We don't have to list one.
Any of these predicate crimes, yes, it is very clear. That's why the court process adjudicated it that way.
Okay,
Why are
so but
wait,
the
you have
but the
no basis to
standard's
say that
beyond
this
a
process is
reasonable doubt.
wrong?
So how can it be guilty beyond a reasonable doubt if they don't even agree on what the second crime could have would have been?
Because what he was guilty on beyond a reasonable doubt was that there was a predicate crime and that he falsified business records. That's it.
How can there be a predicate crime if nobody agrees on what it is?
Wait, they agree that there was a predicate crime, not which predicate crime it was. How many more times do I have
That's
to repeat
exactly
this?
the jury instructions did not ask them to specify. They
Hey, dude,
said he could
I've
have
already
done
clarified
any
this
other
to you.
crime.
All you're doing at this point is proving that you are purposefully misunderstanding aspects of the court process
But
in
is
order
that
to
true
try
or
to
not?
describe that Donald Trump isn't guilty for this when he clearly is. Okay?
But is
the
that
court
true or
process
not?
clearly adjudicated this. Okay? If you have a basis to
This-
say that it's
this-
incorrect, then why don't you file a lawsuit against it? Why don't you file for appeal?
Because they already are filing for appeal.
And how did that
Why
go?
the hell would I?
And how did that go?
I don't know. I haven't been following it.
It hasn't gone well for him.
I haven't been following because he hasn't
It
even gone to
didn't
jail.
go well for him.
It's not a big deal.
It didn't go well for him.
Okay. Well then. We all know everyone's against Trump.
Okay, you see what I mean? Like, no matter what happens, you're still going to say Trump is right, everyone's against him.
No, I didn't say Trump is right. I said everyone's against him, and it's pretty clear.
But you use that as a basis to say that he's right. That's what you're doing.
It leaves that as a basis for me not to believe the main sources that are sitting here that were doing that to him in the first place. When they're chopping clips of him trying to make him look racist and all this stuff, when
He
you
is
have
racist.
literally so tell that to all the black people he's helped out. Why do you have a whole following of black people that known him way before the election?
Yeah, I would say it to any person that Donald Trump is racist. That's why I'm saying it on a live stream in front of like
So
over
do you know Donald
7,500
Trump
people.
personally? You
What's
know
that?
more than the people who are his friends?
Personally,
You
I
know
don't.
more than the black people who are his friends?
That's called
lifelong friends
tokenizing.
that
You're
he helped?
trying to deflect away from him being racist by saying that he has black friends. That's literally called tokenizing.
So what's an example of racism of him?
Yeah, he popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States.
How is that
He
racist
called-
though? If he was white and said, "Oh, he wasn't born,"
He tried
here,
to
he was born in
undermine him
Germany,"
running for president of the
that's
United
not
States.
from racism.
Sir, he tried to undermine him being president of the United States because he's black.
Yes,
he
and
assumed
who
that he
started
wasn't
that?
born in this country because
Hillary
he's black.
Clinton accused him of that.
Who?
Hillary Clinton accused Obama of that.
No. What evidence do you
Yes,
have of
she
that?
did. Yes,
When?
she did.
When did she do
Let
that?
me find it for you real quick.
Go ahead.
You want to wait for me to find it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Because I would say that's racist for her to do as well. But I don't think she did that. Well, let's give him a second to find that information. Jenny, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tony, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Naomi, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on Venmo as well. Thank you, thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as a description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, let's try to get to 2,000 likes.
Okay, so it looks like I was
Alright,
slightly
everyone.
wrong.
By the way, I'll be on an hour maximum. I'll be on an hour maximum, just letting everyone know. Alright, what'd you find?
Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm on
Mhm.
mute or not. Okay. So it looks like it's slightly wrong on that one.
Interesting.
So, but you can see how it turned into this. Let me. Sorry,
Can
let
you
me get the
acknowledge that
exact
Donald Trump
word.
doing that is racist? He tried to undermine Barack Obama
No,
being in that
because
position
you
because
don't have
he's
to
black.
do that because you're racist. You can do that just to get your opponent out of the race.
No, this is after Obama was already like out of politics, like in terms of not running for candidacy again.
You know, Trump believes everything everyone tells him. This is why. Look,
And
let me show you
that's
what
not
happened.
a good reason to then vote for him.
So it says the Clinton.
Maybe that's why he
went on-
believed in Netanyahu and went to war for Israel.
Okay, I see where they got this from. So they accused the Hillary campaign of circulating a photo of Obama in Somali attire, trying to hint that he wasn't from here or attack his religion as being Muslim or something like that. And that went into them saying that they accused them, but they didn't. So I can't find it says if they actually accused them. But
I have a question.
Obama's
What religious belief does Obama hold?
I have no idea.
Christian.
I seriously doubt that.
You don't think that Obama's Christian?
Do you?
Yes.
Based on the Bible, you believe he's a Christian?
Yeah. Yeah.
Christian
So
can be for abortion.
wait, do you think he's Muslim?
So I thought you said, or don't.
Wait, what religious belief
don't
do you
wanna
think
confuse
Barack Obama holds to?
I'm sorry, say it again.
What religious belief does Barack Obama hold to?
I don't think he holds to any.
You think he's
I
an
think it's just
atheist?
I don't know. I don't know the man.
Okay, well
I
that
know
would be
most
based.
people
That would be
know
based because I'm an atheist.
that-
That would be based. But I think he's Christian.
I don't,
Okay, and why do you not think that?
because he obviously doesn't follow the Bible.
He does.
You think deporting people is Christian?
What? Do you think Trump is Christian?
No, you're straight off topic.
Wait, no. Do you think Trump is Christian?
No. Why are you straying? Why do you think it's Christ-like
Sir,
to deport people?
I do think you can still deport people and still be Christian. Yeah.
Okay, then why do you everyone accuse Trump of not being Christian-like because he deports people?
That's never a claim that I've made.
I didn't say you made. I said people make that a lot.
Okay. I don't know why you're saying that. Why are you asking me about that? I don't make
Because
a
I could have
claim.
swore. I mean, I see it all the time. So I don't know for sure if you did or didn't say that before.
I have
So
not
didn't wanna
said. I have
accuse you
not
if you
said that.
didn't. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to.
But I
accuse
do
you
say
if
that
know
Trump
you
is not Christian because he posts
No,
him
I didn't say
as
what
Jesus
I believe
Christ,
about either one.
or like how he violates every single one of the commandments, says that he never asked God for forgiveness. Like those are the things I would point to.
You do know you only have.
I wouldn't
so
explicitly
you
just
only
say
have-
because he deports people. Like that's what.
No, because I was trying to say something, trying to take that to a different direction. You clearly missed it.
Okay.
You do know you only need to break the one commandment once, right, to be guilty of all of it. So you can't sit here
No,
and say
that's false.
Trump
You are
sins
not
more than
guilty of all
Obama.
sin just by being guilty of one sin.
All sin is equal because any sin disqualifies you.
Oh, can I ask you a question then?
Go ahead.
You said all sin is equally bad, right?
I said all sin is equal in the sense that they all disqualify you from salvation.
Oh, okay. But
Not
they
that
don't
this one's
because you
worse
can
or
be
this one's not
forgiven.
worse.
They don't because you can be forgiven. The only one that disqualifies you is blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
Okay, so
But
only
in our
only
terms, our minds, I can sit here
so
and say
you
yes,
can
I
be
believe that's
forgiven.
more.
There are every sin is forgivable, but blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
Okay, so if you agree that every sin is forgiven, right? Then why would you say that like it was a disqualifier? That makes no sense. It's not. It's objectively not a disqualifier. If it can be
Because
forgiven, it's not a disqualifier.
In order to go to heaven, you have to be perfect. Jesus set the example.
That's not true.
It's not true. Then why would you need to be forgiven to go to heaven? Your sin needs to be erased to go to heaven.
Do you think any humans have gone to heaven?
What do you mean?
Do you think any humans will go to heaven?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that they are perfect?
No.
Okay, so you do think that you don't have to be perfect in order to go to heaven. You just conceded.
Yes, you don't have to be perfect. That's why we have Jesus to cover and wash away the sins.
Exactly. So I don't know what your
If you
point
don't
is.
have Jesus, the standard is
Wait, so
perfection.
why are you saying that Obama's not Christian? Actually, I think this is actually a fundamental contradiction to your views. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to go around saying people are not Christian for no fucking reason.
I said he doesn't. I don't think he is. I didn't.
He is.
You're not supposed to go around condemning people because you don't know someone's heart. That's not what I'm doing. I said I don't.
When
think
you
he's
say that
Christian
someone's
based
not
on that.
Christian, aren't you condemning them to a certain extent?
No,
Right? By
I
like
said
you're
I don't
claiming that
believe
he's
he
not
is.
Christian when he claims he is Christian. Doesn't that
The
condemn
Bible
him?
specifically tells us we can judge on the fruit of other people, whether
What's that?
they're sowing fruit to the Lord or sowing fruit to the world, and we can determine if they're Christian or not by the way they act, the things they say, the things they do.
Okay, but like so Donald Trump isn't Christian.
Probably not. He
Okay,
says
so-
he is,
so-
but
okay,
he,
so then-
he never repented, has he? He's never asked for God's,
Forgiveness, true,
I'm not saying
true.
he is. I don't know why people say he is. I mean,
Okay.
he does a lot of.
So then
good
why
things
did you
for
vote for a
Christians.
non-Christian?
He does a lot of good things for the
Wait, so
Christians.
why did you vote for a non-Christian?
Because the things he wants to do are more in line with the Christian standard than what the Democrats have.
Such as?
Abortion, trans, on and on. You know all the stuff that's in the Bible. You obviously know it.
Okay, so what does the Bible say about trans people?
What does the Bible say about trans people?
Yeah.
That closest thing you can get is not having men act like women.
Okay, so do you think you wouldn't ever watch the movie Miss Doubtfire?
I have.
You have? Do you think that was immoral? Because that is quite literally someone doing drag. Which, by the way, it's different being trans and doing drag. What you just tried to reference is doing drag.
It's different.
And I just want to clarify.
Trans is trying to
And
say
I
that
just want to
you are-
clarify. You don't think it's wrong to do drag because you don't think Miss Doubtfire is immoral.
No, I didn't say that it wasn't immoral. It's,
Wait, so
it's
you
a
do
movie. It's
think Miss
fantasy, but
Doubtfire
yes,
is
it is
immoral?
immoral. It's immoral and highly illegal. He was ordered away from his kids, and he found a way around that. So
Wait,
it's
wait,
still illegal, no matter which way you look
Wait,
at
no,
it.
no, no, sir. I'm saying the movie in of itself. Like the fact
Yeah,
that
that's
someone dressed up
entertainment.
as a woman for the movie, like the fact that he dressed up as a woman and did drag, is that wrong?
That's not drag.
Not
That's
as
him-
the character, but as the person who is the actor doing that.
Yes, but now you're conflating acting. Come on, that's the same thing as someone putting on a wig.
Wait, you literally just said it was
trying to-
wrong for men to act as women, right? That's what drag is.
That's I'm talking about acting like it for real, like the trans actually do.
Wait,
And
wait,
if a
wait. That's
man
not what the
who's
Bi-
not
wait, the Bi-
actually-
the Bi- wait, wait, wait. Trans people aren't acting. That's who trans people are. One, and then
Now you're
two, as it
getting
relates to this,
confused by
you said
words.
acting. You brought up acting. That's what the Bible verse said, right?
Okay, you want to do it that way? Okay, then look up what is that root word in the Bible, the actual Greek
And
word
like, wait,
for
would you ever vote for someone for president who did drag?
Well, in your sense, yes, because Robin Williams dressed in drag.
Wait, so
That's
you
considered
would
drag to
vote
you.
for someone who's done drag?
Well, under your standards, that's what drag
No,
is.
no, no. I'm asking you. What would
you said it was
you
the same.
would you vote for someone who is a man who dressed up as a woman?
Going around saying he's a woman, or just doing that in his private time?
No, like dressing up as a woman. Like, would you vote for a man that dressed up as a woman?
Private, or going around telling people he is a woman?
On a picture, in a picture that was posted on the internet.
So if somebody leaks something from his private life, sure, that's fine.
No, like it was posted on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that?
Okay, so you would still vote for that?
Yes, what's wrong with that?
Okay, well but you just said that it was immoral.
You're taking the word act as meaning like act or any reason at all.
No, like I'm not talking
I'm
about
saying
acting. I'm
that-
not talking about acting. I'm talking about like they themselves just did drag.
Yes, the Bible's talking about someone
Yeah, so
clearly
do you
trying
think
to be
do you think
a
men
woman, not
acting
just,
like
"Oh, look,
women
I'm-"
is wrong?
In what sense? What do you mean?
Yeah, like dressing up as a woman
For what purpose?
to act like a woman.
For comedy, for a movie, or because they think they're a woman?
Does that matter? You just said acting like a woman as a man is wrong.
Yes, it does, because if a man thinks he's a woman, he's delusional.
Like for example, like
Someone
this.
dressing up for Halloween,
Like
someone
this.
just being stupid, doing
Like
parody.
do you have a problem with this?
What's the context is this? Is this guy, is this how he is all day, every day, saying he's a woman? Or is this Halloween party?
I mean, do you want to know just look at the picture. Take a look. This is the context.
Yeah, you can't come with context from a picture.
Yes, you can. Take a look. Just take a look.
For Halloween?
Do you condemn this? Is this a big problem?
How can I condemn without knowing what it is?
It's a man dressing up as a woman, is it not?
For what purpose?
Does that matter, sir?
Yes, if this is Halloween, it's the same thing as if you would have put on any other costume.
Okay, so it's not wrong for men to act as women. Okay, thank you very much. So what is
Dressing up is different from acting. You see how you get to little
what
tiny
dressing
details
up
and
is different from acting? Really? Can you when you dress up as something? What does that mean you're doing? It means you're acting like that thing, right?
Hey Parker, if I tell you that, you know what, my arm bothers me, I feel like I should have been born without it. Should I be able to get that cut off? And should doctors who think that that's not right because it's healthy and there's nothing wrong, should they be able to deny me that type of medical care to have it cut off? But that's how I feel. I'm depressed having it. I want to die if I have this arm connected still.
If you literally were going to unalive yourself if you didn't do that, yeah, technically I would allow for that, like from a legal perspective, yeah. But we wouldn't incentivize this because those actually like entail negative psychological outcomes for people to go through and do those things, right? Whereas specifically when people get gender affirming care, it betters their life. That's determined by doctors. That's why there's actually a distinction specifically, is whether or not
Then
a
why do a
medical
lot
professional will
regret it?
determine whether or not it's effective in terms of a treatment for a particular condition for an individual.
There's a lot who have regretted it and come out and told all the lies that they tell them. Oh, it's reversible.
Actually, in terms of gender affirming care, the regret rate is actually incredibly low. Incredibly low. Things like knee surgery have such a significantly higher rate of regret. It's a more than 20 times higher rate of regret for knee surgery than gender affirming care.
Yeah, but there's so little who have actually had it done.
Wait, we're talking about percentage, sir. Less than 1% regret rate. Did you know that?
Less than 1%. So
Yes.
how many people are getting these surgeries?
I don't know the exact total number.
And that's just based on if they report it, too.
Wait, I mean, obviously that would be whether it's reported, right? I mean, we can have studies to determine this. We're talking about the rate of regret.
I just swear I heard the suicide rate is higher after transition.
Not because of the surgery. That's because simply because that's a correlation causation fallacy. That's simply because of societal factors such as stigmatization, people disenfranchising them, a society that doesn't accept them, not broad enough communities, not
Really?
broad enough. Yeah.
I thought the
By the way,
surgery was a whole
in all of
part
the studies that exist specifically that go over this, all of them explicitly say it's not the surgery that caused this. Right? It's specifically
course they're gonna say
the
that.
outside factors, the external factors that are causing these conditions.
Of course they're going to say that. And they won't make any money.
Wait, this isn't about money. This is about studies.
Of course it is.
And conflicts of interest would be listed in the studies.
Oh my god. That's just
How does it feel to be
delusional. That's
wrong
the
on
exact-
everything?
That's the exact same thing
Sir,
as what
how does it feel to be wrong over and over again? Actually, Olivia, thank you for the $20. They said for this guest to say Happy Pride Month. Can you say Happy Pride Month, Sal?
No.
Why not?
Pride of what?
Pride Month for the LGBTQ plus community.
Why is that something to be proud of?
Because everyone should be accepted and treated the same,
then
and
why do people
everyone
get
should be
beat up
treated
for
equally.
saying-
And Pride is
trying to
about equal acceptance and
prideful
treatment
being
of
straight?
people who are part of the LGBTQ plus community. I can't speak right now. LGBTQ plus community.
No.
Can we get
Will
a
you
bunch
go
of
walk
rainbows in the chat? Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Can you say, just come on, say Happy
Hey,
Pride.
Parker, why don't you stop being a hypocrite and go march with them?
What do you mean? I mean, you understand that this is a part of protesting for Pride
Oh,
as well,
wow,
right?
you say
Is
something on
arguing
the
against people
internet.
such as yourself that are
You
homophobic.
get people to donate to you because you say Happy Pride.
Are you mad that people are
no,
are
I'm
donating
not
to
mad.
me?
Go for it.
Are
If
you
that's
mad
how
that
you make your
Lauren just
money,
sent me
that's
the
how you make your
$3 for the
money.
wubba lubba dub dub?
On
Thank you so
anybody.
much. I really appreciate it. Jay, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna have to remind the donut in a second, actually. Thank you so much. Yehoshua, thank you for the dollar. Actually, I'm gonna figure that out in a quick second. And again, everyone, W's for Pride in the comment section. Keep spamming the rainbows. I fucking love it.
Is the rainbow supposed to make me be offended or something?
Yeah, it clearly is making you offended because you wouldn't say
I'm
Happy
not offended
Pride.
by it.
You are offended by it because you wouldn't say Happy
Because I
Pride.
don't support something doesn't mean I get offended that other people do.
Did you have an issue when the White House put like pride flags at the White House, or they turned the lights to the colors of the pride flag?
Only if they don't have an issue of doing that for every other community. If they want, if
Well,
you're
it's
gonna
not for
sit
every
there-
community, but it is for some.
Yeah, but why can't they do that for being straight then?
Well, because that's
People-
not needed for people who are straight. They're already accepted.
Not-
Gay people aren't accepted the same way that straight people are accepted. By the way, Jose, thank you for the $5 for the Happy Pride grift. Thank you so much. I really
Maybe
appreciate it.
there's
Thank
a
you.
reason
Brittany,
for
thank you for the $5 for the Pride. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Canadian Vicky, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $14. Thank you very much for studies show that trans people do not experience phantom limb when genitals, breasts are removed. Unlike cis people who have lost their genitalia, if they weren't trans, they wouldn't have a phantom limb. That's also true. Thank you so much. As well as Omega, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for Happy Pride all month long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kerosene, thank you so much for the $14 for Happy Pride. Parker and Chad, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's so crazy how much conservatives are worrying. It's actually diabolical. Nina, thank you for the dollar as well. For I'm prideful for the guest being uncomfortable. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Again, can you say Happy Pride, Sal?
Are you happy I got you all that money?
You didn't get me shit.
Yeah. You thought I was offended by Pride, and you try to make money off of that by telling people that. I'm
But
not
that's
offended.
How is that
That's how
you making
make
me
your
money, sir?
Go for it.
How is that you making
People-
me money, sir?
No, you're using me to make your money. You
So
thought I
I'm
would be
using you to
offended
make
by it,
money.
so you bring
And are
up
you mad
this
about
whole-
that?
No.
Oh, said thank you
Why
so much
would
for the
I- why
$2.
would I
Thank you
be
very
mad
much. I
about
really
you
appreciate it.
making
Thank you.
money? That's how you make your money. I don't care how you make your money.
Wendy, thank you again. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Janet, thank you so much for the
You think
$2
I
for
didn't
the
know
for the
that before
Pride grift.
coming
Thank you
up
very
here?
much. Happy Pride Month.
I know how you are before I came up here.
You know who I am? How am I?
You're all for the money on this.
I'm all for the money. What tells you I'm all for the money?
Well, it seems like you only do things for the money.
What makes you
I
think
don't
that?
see you. I don't see you out there in all these other protests where they're all getting crazy.
You've never seen me at a protest?
No, only the ones you get paid for.
So which protest did I get paid for?
You don't get paid for the No Kings.
Nope.
You're not part of that.
No, who did I get paid
not
by for
anymore,
No
right?
Kings?
Oh wait, you stopped doing that, right?
No, I've done New Kings, so I'm actually going to go to the New Kings that's coming up. So, who's
he
paying
still
me for No
running that?
Kings?
Is he still running that?
That was the Unfuck America tour. That was like over a year ago. We did that one
That's what I
time.
meant. I'm completely.
We haven't done that in over a year.
You know they're still doing it though.
Yeah, very
How do you
cringe,
feel
right?
about Destiny beyond that now?
Very cringe. Rodney, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you for
What's
pride
cringe,
in
them doing
being
it or
who you
Destiny
are,
being on
straight or not. Thank you so much, Rodney. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up?
What was cringe? Them still doing it or Destiny being on there?
Both.
Both.
Stefan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for Happy
Your
Pride.
problem
Make some
with
money.
it?
Thank you very
You
much.
want
Ken, thank you for the
part of
$20
argument?
for Happy Pride. Thank you very much. Trey, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So you don't agree with what they're doing now?
Agree with who are doing.
What was it? Unfuck America?
Oh, I don't know why we're even talking about this.
I was asking about you being at protests, and I
Yeah,
asked.
I go to protests. Like, for example, I'm protesting right now. I protest every single day. Did you know that?
Yeah, if you want to call this protest.
This is protesting.
Okay. I don't see you out there where
Princess
they're all getting
Diana, thank you
crazy.
so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Thank you for the kind words. Hug, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for Happy Pride. Rebel, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And they said, how does he agree with what you say, then also disagree with everything you say? He is TDS. True. Jose, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. For the $2 grift. Thank you. Can you thank
Man.
all of the people for supporting me?
Yeah, thank you guys for supporting Parker. Got to eat, right?
And can you say Happy Pride now?
Why?
Because it's Pride Month.
Okay, and just I don't have to agree to something to support it or not.
Let's say Happy Pride Month. It's a great month,
If
right?
that's what people want to do, they can do, but I don't believe in that.
Why not?
Because I believe it's wrong.
What's wrong?
What do you mean what's wrong? It's sin.
It's not sinful to be gay in of itself.
Yeah, but it's sinful
It's
to
not
commit the
sinful
act.
to be trans. It's not sinful to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community. How?
The act. The act. Acting on that.
Wait, do you think sexuality is the same as sexual intercourse?
What do you mean? No, what do you mean?
Okay, so just to clarify, right? Like, it's not wrong to be gay. You think it's wrong to engage in gay sex.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, one, I don't even think your religious view necessarily implicates that. And two, because of interpretations. And two, even if it does, I don't think your religion is true. Therefore, has no meaningful impact on whether or not we ought to believe this.
Exactly.
And also,
I'm not trying to force
again,
it on you.
your position in holding that, I don't think you're justified in holding too.
Why am I not justified? I'm not telling you to stop. You do whatever you want. This is my personal views. I'm not going to go out and stop you from doing what you want. If you want to do that, that's fine. We're not called to go force people to believe like we do.
Okay, where no one's forcing you to believe in a certain way, right? I can tell
telling
you what
me
I agree with
to-
and what I disagree with, right? I think Christianity is false, for example. Like, I don't think that what is going to inform your view is going to be true. That's why I say it's
Okay,
unjustified.
that's your view, and my view that it isn't false.
Okay, but I mean, what would be the arguments? You'd have to engage in an argumentation.
The arguments, my arguments for it won't convince you. You need to be convinced in your own mind, your own heart.
Okay, but like, you're trying to say that, like, at least broadly speaking, right, that you have an issue
Broadly
with
speaking,
acceptance
you
of
can
gay
look around the
people,
world
right?
and see God is real.
Because that's what pride is. Pride is about acceptance of gay people. Okay, so if you disagree with pride, you're disagreeing with the acceptance of gay people.
I can accept people, but not their sin. That's like going out and celebrating
Wait, do you
alcohol.
no, you have to but you have to understand that you support freedoms, which includes that freedom to do those things.
Yes, but
Okay.
doesn't mean I have to engage in it.
Well, I'm not saying, by the way, we're not saying you have to engage with it. We're saying, why wouldn't you, given that it's actually upholding your view?
Well,
It's
if
about
I
love,
view
it's
it
about
as sin,
acceptance.
why would
Right?
I?
Wait, by the way, you accept the person regardless, which, by the way,
Parker,
means you accept the community.
you
You might
believe
say that
people
you
are
disagree
born?
with some people's actions in terms of sinful, but you say that with every person. Why would you not say that you support the community as a whole, as communities specifically are people, and you do support and love people, right?
Yes. Now let me turn
Okay,
that
so
on
then
you.
you support and love the LGBTQ plus
People
community.
control. Okay. Can people control how they feel? Can people control whether they're gay, trans, anything, straight? Can they control any of that?
No, you can't control your sexuality.
So then, are you gonna support pedophiles?
No.
That claim that they're born like that?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you understand the distinction between having adult consenting intercourse and
But
literally
they can't
raping a
control
child?
it. That's the point. Yes, it's illegal. I understand the difference there. But in
Why
their
are you
mind,
comparing
it's the
being
same
gay to
thing.
pedophilia?
Because you will accept one as being you can't control it, so celebrate it, but the other is the same thing. You can't
Do you
control it, but
understand the
condemn it.
distinctions, though?
Yes, but
One
there's
specifically
no
has
distinction in
negative
the mind.
implications, specifically on children, because they cannot consent, whereas the other does not.
But the person whose mind is like that cannot control it.
I
I'm
don't know
not
what
saying it's right for them to do that. I'm saying based on your argument, it would make that right. Because if you can't control being gay, then it's okay to be gay. It's okay to do the
Do you think it should be
homosexual
illegal to engage in gay intercourse?
No.
Do you think
We
it should
could
be
vote on it.
illegal? Do you think it should be illegal for adults to rape children?
No.
No?
Illegal? Yes. I'm sorry. I thought you
Yeah,
were
so
phrasing it.
you do think it should be illegal. If you
Yes.
agree that it should be illegal, okay, well then you obviously treat them differently, right?
But
You
I'm
don't
saying the
treat.
root cause, can they change it? Can they change their behavior? No, because they're born like that.
What?
Right?
Wait. You don't think someone can not rape a child?
So then why do people, well, the comparison I'm trying to say here, because a lot of people like to say they're gay and they're in the church still and all of this, but they can be gay, but not act on those desires.
Okay, but do you
God
realize that like you
calls us
can't make
to-
this comparison between being gay and literally someone being a fucking pedophile? You have to understand that that's not a realistic comparison. That's literally actually, I would say, a harmful comparison that people who are homophobic make all the fucking time for no reason.
But it's not. It's the same thing in the person.
It is not. It is not the fucking same thing. What
On
do
the
you mean it's the
outside
same
to us,
thing?
to you and me, it's different. One's a lot worse. One you can have an argument saying it's okay. One you can say completely, without exception, is bad. But the person's mind who is thinking like that cannot control it.
I don't know
And they
what
make
point
the
you're
same
trying to make though.
argument,
Like, of course you can't. Of course you can't change your sexual attractions. I don't know what your point is.
Exactly. I'm not talking about them committing the act. So would you support them? Give them the help? Have things to help them? Celebrate them instead of demonizing them for things they can't control in their mind?
So I
As
do
long
think
as
that.
they restrict the action?
I think that I would not support and defend anything like that, but like I do think that there needs to be conditions to help people who are in situations that would have such a condition, right, where they'd be dealing with something like that, because we want to prevent people from doing things, right?
so
we
we
want to prevent
ostracize
people
them?
from raping children, right? But you
Yes,
understand,
I
right?
understand.
You understand, like hold up, you understand that that's not like the same thing as what we're advocating for. We're saying we want acceptance of gay people because there's absolutely nothing harmful about having having a sexual orientation of being gay. There is something harmful
There is.
about being a fucking pedophile. Do you understand?
Yes, but you're not understanding that the person that's born that way can't control it. I'm not saying don't punish them.
Again, you're not
I don't know why
understanding.
you're getting hung up on
You're
that
not
part.
understanding that one has harmful implications, the other one doesn't. So you have to understand that acceptance of gay people has no negative implication, only positive. I'm not arguing for acceptance of pedophiles.
Say it's
Okay?
only positive.
What's up?
How are you going to sit here and say it's only positive?
Yeah, it is only positive. Tell me what's the negative from accepting gay people?
The person themselves, but accepting the sin is not.
I don't think it's sinful. Again, like you're just superimposing your particular religious belief there. And even so, like I don't think
Hey,
that
you
your
asked
religion
me
necessarily
personally
entails
what
that
it
gay
is.
intercourse is wrong.
That's what you asked me. Why is it wrong? Why is it sin to me? And I'm telling you.
Okay. I understand,
So
but
why is
I
I
originally
wrong and
responded
you're
with it
right?
was unjustified for you to say that.
Huh?
And also, by the way, you can be Christian, you can even think that gay intercourse is sinful, and you can still support pride. Did you know that?
You can support sin, is what you're saying.
No, no, you can support pride, because pride is about
No.
acceptance of people who are gay.
No, pride is about saying it's okay to be, okay to do. You wouldn't celebrate an alcoholic. Hey, you love to drink. Go
I don't
for
even
it.
necessarily think that's the implication, but I do think that that's true. Like, obviously, yes, it's okay to do it. What's wrong with
Wouldn't.
it? You literally can't describe it without saying, oh, my religion just says this. Like, actually, like, you can't give me a actual inferential reason as to why you think it's wrong. You can just say, oh, religion says this. That's all you can say.
That's
Some
what I
book
have
from a
been
few
saying.
thousand years ago tells
Have I
me
not
this,
just said
therefore I
that?
believe it.
Did I say it was wrong any other thing besides religion?
Yeah,
didn't
I
give
mean,
you
like,
any
do you
other
have
reason.
any other reason?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the reason?
If the God you worship says something is wrong, it's wrong to you.
Okay,
That's
so
why I
if
said
if
I don't
God
think it
commanded
should
you to
be-
do
listen,
something, would you always do it?
Listen, that's why I said I don't think it should be illegal for you to do it because that's your right to do it. I'm
Okay,
not here to force you to act like I believe. That's how I believe, and
Okay,
I'm
but
not going to
let me
engage
ask you on an individual basis, right? If God commanded you to do something, would you always do it no matter what?
if it aligns with the Bible, because that's his standard.
Okay, so have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Yes.
Yeah, in 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. If you were one of those men, and God commanded you to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, would you do it?
In that time, yes.
You would have
Today,
slaughtered the
no.
infants.
In that time, yes.
So are you pro-life?
Yes.
So you're pro-life, but you would slaughter infants if
See,
God
now you're
commanded
trying
you.
to- But see, now
That
you're
doesn't
getting
sound very pro-life.
Listen, Parker,
Sir, that
Parker.
doesn't, sir, that doesn't sound very pro-life to me.
Okay, let
that
me
you
say
would
something,
slaughter
Parker.
infants if God commanded you. That
This
doesn't
is what
sound
you always like
pro-life.
to do. You like to pin someone somewhere and try to make them look immoral. But you're
Yeah,
not
that is
understanding the
immoral.
whole concept.
By the way, I just want to clarify. If you would literally slaughter infants on behalf of something that you believe to be God commanding you to do so, you are an evil person. Okay?
So
Because
you
I think
ignore the
from your
fact that God
perspective,
came
you
down
should
and
be able to
spoke
wait.
to-
Listen, I think
No,
from
no,
your
listen,
perspective,
you're-
you
no,
should
if
be
you're
able to
gonna
say,
take-
"Look at the fruits of their actions." That sounds like the devil, not God. God would never tell me to slaughter infants. Only the
Parker,
devil would. Why isn't that the first fucking thing that comes to your mind?
Okay, let me explain.
Okay?
Let me explain.
That's why, like, if
Parker.
I were Christian, by the way, the only way that I could interpret this fucking verse is literally that it's some fucking allegory meant to get you to understand that you shouldn't just follow anything that someone commands you to do, and that you have to fucking identify whether or not it would actually be in relation to what you think is good or what is inscribed to be good, specifically what's written into your heart. Okay?
Okay, Parker, can you let me explain?
Go ahead.
Can you let me explain instead of just going on this huge rant?
That you didn't
Okay?
listen to?
I listened to you. Okay? That you're taking. Sorry, I had a text. So you're focusing on one aspect of the entire story. You're ignoring the whole part. If God must be real for that situation to be real. So God, literal creator of the universe, creator of everything, you're gonna sit here and argue with God.
I don't believe God exists, one. And
Okay,
two,
but see,
yes.
then you can't take
Yes,
that
I literally
hypothetical
would.
and tell me
Hell
if
yes.
I would or wouldn't do that.
Wait, by the
If
way,
God was-
yes.
Parker,
If there was
let me turn it
actually,
on.
wait, I just want to be clear with you. If there was actually a God that literally thought that, I would absolutely fucking disagree. Are you fucking insane? No
Parker,
fucking
you
reason
know the whole
to
story.
literally slaughter
Parker,
infants.
Parker, you don't know the whole story. If you look at the Bible, God already proclaimed judgment against the Amalekites way before the Israelites. And they were his instruments to execute judgment against. Okay? They were already so far gone in sin, sacrificing
The infants,
you-
yeah, the
okay,
infants, right?
Okay, listen. Yes,
So because they
put
sacrifice
infants on
babies, we
burning
should too,
coals.
right?
Okay, so you're okay with that? Them sacrificing children?
No.
That was the main reason God punished.
So wait,
them.
why do you think it's then justified to sacrifice kids?
I didn't say. I'm not justifying that.
You just did. You just justified killing the children
I said
and the infants.
No. Listen, you're not understanding, Parker. You're taking God
That's
out
called
of the
collective
equation.
punishment.
You can't sit here and talk about the religion without including God with it.
Okay.
They didn't just shake a magic ball and they said, "Oh yes, we should kill these people." They heard directly from God. Okay, so let me tell you, if God came down to you right
Yeah,
now,
how do
and
you
said,
know that was
"Parker,
God?
Listen, if Parker came down to you, God came down to you and said, "Parker, tell me what you want me to do to convince you I'm real, and that you should worship me." What is there anything God could do that would convince you to worship Him?
if that's the view that they have, I would not worship it. Okay. But
So there's
I
nothing
would
God
I
can
would say
do
like
to
if
convince you.
could a God prove to me that it exists? Yes. If I had a specific experience or there was something that justified a resurrection, right, of Jesus or something like that, like, I could then believe it because there would be evidential basis to it. If there could be evidence to justify it, of course I would believe. But you have to understand, even if I did believe, you still have to understand I could still believe that the fucking God could have evil views morally. Okay? You understand
Okay,
that, right?
but then you're putting yourself above God. You know more than God.
Well, I mean, I would
How
still
can
say
you
I
know
don't give
more
a
than
shit
God?
what fucking entity you're talking about. If
Okay,
they're
then
thinking
there
it's
you
okay
go.
to just slaughter
There you go.
babies
You're God.
for
Parker's
fucking no
God.
reason, I'm gonna see that
Parker
as
is
wrong.
God. Parker
Hmm?
said he's God.
Doesn't make me God.
Parker's view is better than God's.
If that was what God's perspective was, I would disagree with
No,
it.
no,
Okay.
no. If
How about this? How about,
your
let me ask
view
this
is better than
question.
God.
If the God said it was justified to slaughter your whole family, would you say that's justified?
Right now, no, because God gave His word to show us how His spirit is and what He expects.
No, I told you. If God told you that it was justified, that all your family was to
Okay,
be
justified
murdered,
then.
would you then say that's good?
How is that justified?
Because it's a part of his plan.
God sent Jesus, and now we aren't to take life. Jesus is the judge, not us.
Sir,
So
can you
there
answer
would
my
not be a
question?
reason for
If
me
Jesus
to-
specifically told you the world would be a better place if all of your family members were murdered, right, by my wrath, would you then argue that, or sorry, by God's wrath, I was saying, not by Parker. I just want to clarify that. Would you then say that that's...
He wouldn't do that.
Would you then say that you disagree with the God, or would you say that you agree with the God?
He wouldn't do that.
No, I'm asking, would you say that you agree or disagree? Because I could say
But it's
God
something
wouldn't
he
come.
wouldn't do, so I don't have to
Wait. By
sit
the way,
here
I
and
could say
say
the
what
same.
if.
I could sit there and say the same thing to you, or I could say, okay, God would never command you to slaughter infants, right? Like 1 Samuel 15:3. Like, there's no way God could have commanded you to slaughter infants. There's no way that could have been God.
What do you mean?
Why don't you hold that
There's
position?
nothing that prohibits that beforehand.
What? I would say,
God
like,
did not give His laws to prohibit any killing or like that. And this is them going into war. He didn't say just go invade and kill them all. This was war, and He said cut off all the root of sin there.
which, by the
Nothing's ever
way,
gonna
would
make
then
sense to you,
justify
Parker,
slaughtering
because
every
your
person on the
morals
planet.
are higher than God. As
Okay,
long as
if
you
God
think
told
your
you it was
morals are
justified
higher
to
than
slaughter...
God, you
Wait.
can't do it.
If God told you it was justified to bring back Noah's Ark and slaughter everyone on the planet again, would you think it's justified?
No, because God already promised He wouldn't.
Okay, so if he never promised that, would you think it's justified?
We'd have to see what that looks like. Did He still give us the 10 Commandments? Did He give us His laws? Did
How about
Jesus
this?
forgive
Do you
us
think
of
it was
sin?
justified back then for God to do Noah's Ark?
Yes. God
So,
said.
so you think it was
for a
justified
reason.
for him to
Everyone
slaughter the
was
whole
evil.
planet, except for Noah's
Everyone was
bloodline?
evil and did what was right in their own eyes.
Wait, so kill every single innocent baby, drown them when he could have
Who
snapped
says
them
they're
out of
innocent?
existence?
Listen, who says they're innocent? And plus, who says where does their soul go? If they are truly innocent, they go to heaven.
So then here's the question: why didn't God despawn them and just spawn them in heaven rather than drowning them to death?
Why does God have to do it the way you want?
That would include less suffering.
What does it matter?
Why do you want
Why
babies
is
to
it
drown
yes,
for no reason?
You want God to conform to you.
Would a good parent want their kids to drown for no reason?
They didn't drown for no reason. God gave a clear
I just want to
reason.
let you know, they did, because God could have snapped them into heaven. Rather than snapping them into heaven, you're saying he decided to drown them. Because you believe Noah's Ark is something that actually happened, which, by the way, there's no geological evidence to support, right?
There's
There's
not
only geological
fossil
evidence for
proof it.
local floods, not for global floods.
Okay, Parker. They find animal life or sea life on top of
Dude,
every
you
mountain.
you believe the Old Testament is literal, dude. Don't even get me
Okay,
started,
stop
bro.
pivoting, Parker.
Dude, you hold a position that most Christians disagree with.
What's that?
You literally believe Noah's Ark was a literal thing that happened. Okay.
Okay, from your standpoint, you grew up Christian, correct?
Yes.
Do you believe, if you were still a believer, do you, or it doesn't even matter?
I
do
would
you
not
view
believe
it
that
as being-
happened. No.
No, but do you believe it was written as literal?
No.
What makes you think it's allegory?
Because it's not represented by evidence within reality.
So
I'm not a person that argues from literary style. I'm a person that argues from evidence.
Okay, but what's your claim that it's not That's
Because there's no evidence to support a geological.
It's written literal. It gives
There's
the
no
names of the
geological evidence to
people.
support a global flood.
Okay, I'm not talking about if it was true or not. I'm talking, do you believe it was written to be taken as true?
I don't believe so.
What makes you think that?
Again, because of the evidence.
Okay, but we're not talking about the evidence if it's real
I
or
don't,
not.
okay, wait. How about this? Are you saying the intentions behind how it was written?
Yes.
I don't know the intentions.
Yes. Is it meant to be written as this literally happened, or this is just figuratively saying
I
this
don't
is
know.
how you rid sin in your heart or something
I
like
don't know.
that? Okay, so that's what that's the only argument I'm trying to make.
Okay, but no one can know that. You don't know the intentions of the writers.
It's clear there. It's
Also,
meant to be
plus,
taken
weren't
literally.
these stories were passed down word of mouth for a generation prior to Jesus'
does that
death when it comes to the New
automatically mean
Testament?
they're
And
not,
for the Old Testament, that goes
doesn't
back
automatically
thousands of years
discount
prior, and it's a lot vague, very vague.
Yeah, but that doesn't discount them. Every major religion, every ancient religion states a global flood. Religions
No,
are
I mean that
separated.
would that's actually more consistent with there being regional floods within the area, not a global flood.
Okay, so
And also
people
that
from
is
opposite
evidence
sides
more
of the
so that
earth-
they're false.
opposite
So wait, by
sides
the
of
way,
earth sitting
can we go back to the fact that what we were talking about?
What's that?
Well, one, I established that there was no evidence, right? And two, we also established that, again, right, you can believe in pride even while being Christian and believing that gay intercourse is sinful.
Okay, but you're saying to support it. Why would you support sin? Parker, do you believe drugs are good or bad?
I don't think that it's sinful to engage in gay intercourse. Okay, remember, I'm not
What do you
Christian.
think about drugs?
Some are great.
Should all drugs be legal?
No.
Why not?
There are some that are just like really, really bad, like F drug. Like I don't think it should be legal. Just because of how harmful the implications can be, but
If it
plenty
was
of things I do think should be legal. There's
If
something right
all of
now
them were
like a
pharmacy-
gardening substance that's currently not legal federally that should be legal federally. Right?
Do you
I
believe
believe
all
in the
drugs, if they were
decriminalization.
medical grade?
What's
If
that?
they were all medical grade and exact content listed, so there's no chance of accidental overdose, should they all be legal?
I do think that the best way to address those conditions is specifically by there being like areas that people can go to with medical professionals and whatnot, kind of how they established that in Portugal. And I think that it goes along with decriminalization.
No, just legal
Now,
completely. It's a substance. It's there. If you want to make it, you make it. Or
no,
it's there.
I don't think that F drug should be legalized.
I said if it was completely safe.
I don't think that makes any sense.
Because the main
F
thing
drug
with
is
that
not
is
completely
it's
safe.
so small you can't measure it. That's why you get so many accidental overdose. It's measured in micrograms, not milligrams. So that's why you get so many accidental overdose. There's nothing wrong with the actual thing itself. It's just how
That is
it's
such a
measured.
crazy thing to say.
That's
There is
crazy. They use
absolutely
it.
something
They
wrong
use it in
with F drug.
hospitals.
I'm not even gonna. I'm just.
So
do
you're
you want me to
against
kick
using
you?
that in
Like this is
medical-
just insane.
Are you serious?
Why are we
It's a-
talking about this?
You brought it up.
You brought it up, sir. You brought up drugs.
I was comparing it to what you were saying, trying to see if you had a viewpoint on drugs, of any negative on it. To say, so because you're negative on it, can you still support everyone else doing it? Just like you're asking me to support gay
I'm
pride.
so confused how this relates to what we were talking about. Can you try to explain one more time? How is that relating to what we were talking about?
I guess it doesn't, because your viewpoint is not what I thought it was on it. What is something that you don't agree with, you think is bad, but you think people should do if they want to do?
There's nothing I could say that's bad that I would say people should do.
No, not bad.
That's contradictory.
But towards you. Only towards you. You see it as bad or wrong. You see it as bad, wrong, disgusting, anything. Just you personally.
Something I see that's disgusting.
That you think shouldn't be, but since it's just your viewpoint, everyone else should be able to do it.
I think oysters are disgusting.
Okay,
And I would
so then-
I would never eat an oyster because it looks
Oh,
so
would you
gross. I
promote
can't even
oysters
get
then?
myself to do it.
So would you promote oysters?
Yeah, if someone else eats oysters, go for it.
No, would you promote it, saying it's good, they taste great? It's
Well, I would
healthy
say that
food.
I would say that like my people I know think it tastes great.
Okay then. Then why can't I do the same with that? I'm not going to say happy pride, but my friends, if they want to be that, they can be that.
Well, because
Why is that wrong?
like you're I think what you're trying to compare it to then is like you don't have to be gay yourself, but your friends can be gay. Yeah, no issue there. But we would say that like it makes sense for you to accept people who are gay, right?
I
Because
do
they're
accept.
people, right? Regardless of whether or not they're gay, right?
But here's the thing: I do accept them. I don't treat them any different. But
Okay.
why do you want me to participate?
So that's what pride is. So pride is about
Yes, why do you
accepting
want me
gay
to
people, not disenfranchising them. So when you say happy pride, that's simply just meant to be the like you believe in the acceptance of gay people. You believe that they shouldn't be treated
No,
not equally.
I believe in treating people equally no matter what they are. Okay?
Okay, so
if
then you
they're-
believe in pride then. So then say happy
No.
pride.
So you think criminals are people too?
Yes, criminals are people too.
Okay, well then, do you support them? Say go criminals.
I mean, you do. You support Trump. He's a criminal.
Why are you laughing?
You just ran yourself right into that one. That's what you do.
Did I say I support criminals or not? I'm asking
Yes,
you.
you do. You support a criminal.
No, I didn't. I didn't say anything. If I support
You
criminals or not.
support a
I'm asking
criminal.
You.
The whole
Did I
stream
say
is
I
about why
didn't?
you support a criminal.
Where did I say I didn't? Where did I say I did or didn't?
Well, no, you imply that you do by supporting Trump because Trump
I'm
is a
asking
criminal.
you, is it right or wrong to support criminals?
If by the way, chat, if you agree Trump's a criminal, type 3 in the comment section. Do you agree that he's a criminal?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, technically, yeah. He got convicted, so...
Okay, so why do you support a criminal?
Because the crime of falsifying document? What the hell
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
the felonies, bro. He committed 34 felonies. He was convicted of it. And why do you
That's
support a
first
felon? Why do you
stage
support a
crime.
convicted felon for president?
A felony. So if jaywalking was a felony, you would say don't vote for that person? Because they're a felon?
By the way, that's not the argument that I made. I'm only using your argument against you. This is an internal criticism of your perspective.
I didn't say you can't support him because he's a felon.
Person
You're
money
saying,
guy.
why do I support
You
him because
said
he's a felon?
you were asking me why I support criminals, right?
No, I said, would you support... I'm trying to compare it back to you trying to tell me to support...
Would I
gay
support criminals? You would.
No, I'm not getting to you on that. I just...
Yeah, no. I mean, is there a circumstance where I would say that I support someone who has been a criminal? Absolutely. Like, if someone specifically is considered a criminal for having possession of an elevation substance that I do all the time that I think is amazing and fantastic, I mean, I support them.
Okay,
I don't think
so
they should.
writing
I
a
don't think that
different
they
word
should
on
be a
paper,
criminal.
I don't see as a big deal.
What's up?
Writing a different set of words on a paper, I don't see as a big deal.
Well, he did that to explicitly prevent the story from coming out to affect his election prospects. And it was because he cheated on his wife while she was pregnant.
How do you know that? How do you know he did it to protect his election and not just to have his wife find out?
Because it's literally in the court documents.
Now, that would be something you can only know if you knew his mind.
No, it's something that's in the court documents. I don't think that in order to
No,
identify
that's what people
someone's
think.
intention was, we have to know specifically, like, or have access to their internal aspects of their
Okay,
brain.
if you're trying to cover up an affair, it's not reasonable to think you're trying to do so to keep it from your wife?
I think that it's more than just him keeping it from Melania.
See, there you go. You think. You
Yeah,
think. You don't
because
know.
he was running for president.
Yes,
That's
but you
why it
don't
was deemed
know.
to be one of the predicate crimes.
So did he do it while he was
Sometimes you
running
just
for
gotta use your
president?
brain, dude. Like I just
So
feel like
did
you
he
can't
commit-
think, dude.
So did he do that act?
Jesus Christ, dude. Sometimes these people just don't think, dude. Like they literally can't. Like, come on, bro. Seriously, dude, this is crazy. Like what we're talking about right now is just so ridiculous. Okay? Do you realize that you just have TDS, bro? You just have Trump devotion syndrome? Can you just realize that you're in a cult, bro? You have mad TDS, bro.
You gotta let me know when I'm on mute, because there's a little icon I can't click out of that's covering my thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate.
If you want me to stop, I'll be quiet. if
Jolene,
want
thank you
me.
the $5 for Happy Pride. Thank you very much. And Serena, thank you the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So if you can
That's
support
absolutely
a felon,
diabolical,
then why
Serena.
can't anybody support Trump for being a felon?
What'd you say?
You said you would support a felon, so why is it bad to support Trump? And you're using that felony against him. What harm did it cause to anybody?
I didn't just say, dude, you are misunderstanding my argument. I was simply using it against you because you had already said that, okay? I wasn't making the argument that because Trump's a felon, I mean, that just based upon that reason solely alone, that means you shouldn't support him. That's not the claim that I made.
But you bring it up all the time.
Yeah, because that's what Trump supporters care about. They care about how undocumented immigrants would be violating the law. They think undocumented immigrants should be held accountable every single time they violate the law. But
Okay,
Donald Trump,
and
they treat with a different
Trump got
standard.
charged, did he
So it's
not?
an internal criticism of the
But he
perspectives
got charged,
of the
did he
people that
not?
are coming up. Listen, it's an internal criticism of the perspectives of people who come up on my stream.
So you think
And by the way,
Trump
Bubble,
wasn't
thank you for
held
$10.
accountable?
They said when I go to Pride events, I know everyone there accepts me, and what's different, my nervous system is never more at peace than in places I know I won't be judged for something I can't choose. Thank you so much, Bubbles. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yet you guys judge other people who can't choose what they view.
Do you understand? Wait, actually, tell me what specifically.
You said you judge. So you ostracize all pedophiles.
So do you see how like the only way that he can try to brand being gay as wrong
No,
is
see,
by
now you're
trying
trying to
to
say I
literally
gotta. I
brand
didn't say
being
being
gay
wrong.
as being a pedophile? Like you're
didn't say
comparing the
about
two
being gay.
constantly? This is like the most fucking nuts thing ever, dude.
And that's all you do is just try to claim something is nuts instead of addressing it.
Dude, I literally already have addressed these points. You just
Yeah, I'm
repeated the
telling you,
same talking
someone-
point that
okay,
you made
listen.
earlier that I've already responded to and I already pointed out was bullshit, okay? I don't know why you
It's
repeat
not.
the
How
same...
is that not?
Hey, dude,
How is
can you
that cool?
explain to me why you repeat the same argument after I've already debunked you?
Because you're calling it BS when it's not. It's the
I've
exact
already
same thing.
explained how it was. What was my explanation?
It's the exact same thing, Parker.
No, it's not. Why do you keep fucking doing that? It's the exact
The
same thing.
person's
Bullshit.
mind cannot control what
Do you
they
realize
think.
how fucking stupid this is? It's unbelievably stupid. Okay? And by the way, let me just clarify. Of course, there are going to be certain things that individuals don't choose, that there still are going to be situations where we have some level of judgment over. That absolutely is going to be something that there is the case. But what you're not understanding is that there's no basis to say that for individuals who are gay. And that's just another reason on top of, right, as to why typically you wouldn't view it that way. Now, typically, right, you're not going to view someone, they don't have control over something, that you're going to have a judgment over that. Typically, that's going to be the case, but now it doesn't mean it in all circumstances. Now, when someone's making that statement, like Bubbles is making the statement, they're making a sense in a typical scenario. They're not making a claim that we shouldn't judge pedophiles. That's not the claim that I'm making either. So it's dishonest of you to act like that's the claim that we're making, after I've already clarified to you that is not what we're saying, okay? And the fact that you try to compare being gay to being a pedophile is a fucking trope and a stereotype targeted towards people who are gay constantly to demonize them for no fucking reason, okay? That's why I think it's incredibly fucked up for you to keep doing this after I've literally already explained this fact to you, okay? Do you realize how insane that is? Hello?
I told you I can't unmute myself. I got a stupid GIF support thing on here. It won't go away.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, yeah, tough shit for me, but if you want me to keep talking, I'm letting you know I'm not going to be able to unmute myself.
Okay,
Why you
I
so damn
just
smug
figured
about
that out. I'm sorry. Chill. Go ahead, respond.
This is the second time telling you.
Okay.
Why are you making the argument that I'm... It seems like you're getting hung up on the fact that I'm trying to say gays should be punished. And that's not what I'm saying. I am not saying anything negative should happen to them. And you're comparing it to what I'm comparing it to with I'm saying people who are born that way, who don't act on it. They come out and say, hey, I have these thoughts. This is how I was born. I need help. They don't act on it. They need help trying not to act on it. But you will still ostracize and demonize them.
Okay, do you understand? It's because and when you say demonize, there's all these things added on top. There's a basis to say specifically that there are negative implications towards those particular psychological aspects, psychological thoughts. Okay, there are not negative implications towards psychological thoughts associated
Yes,
specifically
you're right.
with being
Now,
gay.
pause for a
Okay,
second.
do you
You're
understand?
right.
There's a fucking
Parker.
huge distinction between them.
Yes.
Like, for example,
Yes,
if someone has
Parker.
a fucking random thought to just like murder everyone around them all the time, we're going to treat that differently. We're gonna have different judgments for that than we're gonna have for specifically someone who has a typical just random thought, right, about something that is specifically like, oh, just a random sort of thing that they can't control, okay? Like, do you understand that we treat things differently
Parker,
depending on
see,
what it
there you
is?
go. I'm
Like,
not
for
talking
example,
about
if someone has the thought to just like want to murder everyone around them all the time, that's going to be harmful psychological implications that, yeah, they might not be able to control, but is going to cause some judgment on our behalf. Because, yeah, that's a scenario where they do need help in that scenario, okay? Do you understand that, again, that wouldn't be comparable?
Yes, I'm saying that, but you can't say that. Yeah, I would be accepting of the person because they can't control it. I'm not saying not to punish them. If someone's like that and they come to you, say, "Hey, man, I have these thoughts. I don't know if I can control them." Yes, you need to lock them up or have them supervised,
We're
whatever.
not running
But
around telling people accept thoughts of individuals who are serial killers. What? That's
you're
not what
telling
we're
me to accept.
expecting
You're
to
telling me to
accept. We're
accept thoughts
accepting
of
people
people
for
who
being
want.
gay.
Exactly, that's their thoughts.
There's no
That's what
fucking
they.
negative implication of that.
Okay, I don't want to. If there's no negative, there's no negative on my side.
So,
Why?
okay, so
Why
you
do I
just
have
don't
to?
want to. Okay, so this is what I mean, is that pride doesn't conflict with any of your moral positions. It doesn't conflict with any of your perspectives in terms of your views. You're just
I already
unwilling to
told
do
you it
it
does.
because you have an aversion to gay people.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
It directly contradicts my religion.
No, it
You
doesn't.
don't celebrate sin.
Wait, if you're Christian and you support pride, type 3 in the comment section.
Anybody could do that. You can say, "Are you a Satanist?" and still love Jesus. Does that mean that you're not?
You're just not even engaging with the points, right? This is not someone being hypocritical, right? To specifically be a Christian and also support pride. There's nothing contradictory about those things.
Really, you really believe that?
I really do believe that. Yes.
You believe that?
Yes.
So, oh my gosh, you really
Take a
think
look at the
God,
comment section. Look
God
at all the people
supports-
specifically telling you.
What does the Bible say? We don't celebrate sin. Bible, look.
This,
God
by the way,
calls
this
us
isn't
to be
even
set apart.
celebrating sin from your perspective.
Can you
Okay.
tell me look,
Every
here's-
single person is a sinner. It is literally accepting members of the LGBTQ plus community, which is people. Okay.
Yes, listen, Parker. And what does God say when He saves those very same? When He saved the prostitute, did He say, "You're forgiven, go keep
Sex worker.
prostituting"? He said, "No, go and
Sex
sin no
worker.
more." We are called to change and live according to God's will. You're not a Christian if you're not following Jesus'
But you can
will.
still accept people for being people, right?
Jesus doesn't accept sin.
Yeah, this
You
isn't
can
about.
interact,
You're
you
not
can
understanding.
treat
This
them
is
the
not about
same.
accepting sin. It's about accepting people.
So in which way? Accepting them in which way?
Accepting them as a person, not treating them differently for being gay.
Okay, and I would not know if they were gay unless they put it out there. So why would I treat them any different unless they're shoving it in your face? Hey, by the way, I'm gay.
No. You have to understand that you could know that someone is gay, and that you could know that fact about them, and they didn't shove it in your face. Okay. Like,
Wait, you just said I couldn't know.
Like, for example,
Didn't you
me
get upset
acknowledging
about
in
me
this
assuming
conversation
you
that
were
I'm
gay?
straight, is that me shoving it in your face?
Yeah, but didn't you just get mad for me assuming you were gay in the beginning?
Wait, do you think that's me
So how-
shoving? Do you think that's me shoving my sexuality in your face?
No, you're sitting
But
here
I
saying.
acknowledge to you that I'm straight. So someone acknowledging to you that
Yeah,
they're
and
gay.
I said I believe you.
Someone acknowledging
okay,
to you
you
that
said
they're someone acknowledging to you that they're gay is not them pushing it in your face.
Yes, but you said you could tell when someone's gay without having them say it. So
But
if
no,
I
that's not
assume
what I
you're
said at
gay-
all. That's not
yes,
what I said at all.
You just did. You just did say that. You just did say
Well,
because I told you I
well,
wouldn't treat anybody different
technically,
unless they
what
put
I
it
was
in my
trying
face.
to, what I was
no,
trying
no,
to,
not technically anything. That's exactly what you said. That's
I'll do both. Well, again, that's also true. Like, someone else can tell you that. Like, someone else could tell you that they're gay. Okay? Like, for example. But the point that I was trying to get to with that circumstance was that that's not pushing it onto you, even if they were to claim specifically to you that they're gay. Like, in the same way that I claim to you that I'm straight is not pushing it onto you.
Damn, I don't even know what I said was on mute and what wasn't.
Okay. Well, cry about it
So,
as much as
Parker-
you want.
Well, how am I supposed to argue with you if I don't know when you can hear me or not? If you want me to shut up, say shut up, and I'll stop and let you talk.
Oh, I try to keep speaking and you cut me off, so I just didn't
But you
even
never
try
say
it.
stop. I am trying to purposely cut you off because you're saying something wrong. Now, if you say
Shut
stop,
up.
let me make my point. Okay, I'll do it.
I just wanted you to be quiet. Sydney, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right
Okay,
now.
let
Thank
me
you
know
very
when I
much. I
can
really
talk
appreciate it.
again.
Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to try to go through that. Thank you so much. Amber as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Happy Pride to you as well. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Now he's
Do I have your permission to speak? Is that you giving me permission?
Yes, you may go.
Okay, great, Daddy. Why are you offended by that?
No, why'd you just randomly call me daddy?
What's wrong with that?
It's just a weird thing to do mid-conversation.
Okay, and? You gonna cry about it?
No, I'm just gonna say it's weird for you just to randomly call me daddy. Like, what? That is so weird, bro. Like, why
You're
you just
making me
randomly
ask
do
for your
that?
permission. I gotta ask for your permission, so I thought that's what you wanted.
I didn't want you to call me daddy. No, that's really cringe.
Okay
But
then.
can you wait? Since you're doing things that I want you to do, can you say Happy Pride?
No, I'm
Oh
not
well, I
doing
thought you
things
listened to
you
me.
want
I
me
thought
to
you
do.
listened to me.
I said I will stop when you want me to stop talking, so you don't have to mute
Yeah, but
me
you
and
just
then
said that
I
you
not
listened to me.
know.
You just called me daddy. So how about you fucking answer? How about you follow? Listen to your dad.
So that's what you're hung up on?
Hey,
Out
listen,
of
listen,
everything,
to,
that's
listen
what
to
you're
your
kind of
dad,
hung up
bro.
on?
Listen to your dad.
So
Say
you do
Happy
get off
Pride.
on that. You do get off on that. You
What are
do
you
like
doing,
me
bro? I'm
calling you
just trying to
that.
get you to say Happy Pride, bro.
No,
Rodney, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank
Hey,
you.
listen to your
I
dad.
know it's actually
Oh my
insane,
God,
isn't it?
Parker.
Olivia, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you.
Even your chat saying you're leaning into it.
Leaning into what?
Parker. Oh, don't make me tell you again.
Leaning into what? What am I leaning into?
So, can I ask you why you got mad that I assumed
Hey,
you were
dude,
gay?
I'm asking you, what am I leaning into?
Whatever your chat
Tatum,
said
thank
you're
you so much
leaning
for the
into.
seahorse.
Ask the guy in your chat who said it.
Who said that in my chat?
Let me go see if I can find it. It
Oh,
says
some
Parker is
random fucking
leaning into-
comment? Like, okay, like what?
Okay, I don't get mad because I repeat a comment in your chat.
Yeah, just some random comment in the middle of the conversation, yeah.
Oh, so you're saying I'm lying?
No, it's just that you randomly bring up a comment in the middle of the conversation. It's weird.
Okay. And? Listen to your daddy. Someone called you Patty.
Okay. Do you got anything else you want to add, man?
Why did you get mad that I assumed you were gay?
I think you're using it as an insult.
You
So
think? I'm not.
and by the way,
I
you say I
clearly
got
told you
mad.
I'm not
I
using
simply
it as
just
an
told
insult.
you that it's fucked up to use it as an insult.
I'm not using it as an insult. Stop saying I am because I wasn't. And I clearly am communicating that to you that I'm not using it as an insult.
You were. You're just lying.
No, I am not. How?
You literally were. Okay.
How did I
Everyone
put
can
you
go
down
back
for
and
that?
scroll into the beginning of the everyone can scroll into the beginning of this conversation, and they can see that you were doing that.
By what? By saying you were gay?
Yeah, you were trying to bring that up as a joke. You thought it was a joke. What was the joke?
I don't know. You got to remind me. What did I say?
No, you tell me. What was the joke?
I don't remember what I said.
You specifically said that Dean and I are gay and we're boyfriends. That's the reason why I actually sent you the invite on the stream, is because you were trying to say that Dean and I were in a relationship.
So then why did you bring me up to talk about everything else except that?
Because you're also a Trump supporter?
Okay, and you just assume that? Everyone who
No,
sees Parker
when you
as Mikey
first joined
Gay
the
is a
stream,
Trump
I
supporter?
asked you if you're a Trump supporter, genius. And this also the stream's about this. And
You
also,
didn't know
yes,
it
I did.
jacked about
I
me
did
before
assume
you
you were a
invited
Trump
me.
supporter when you said that in the comment section,
Well, there you
because
go.
Trump supporters want me to be gay. They really do.
Okay, there you go. You assumed. What's so bad about assuming?
What? I mean, you didn't. I don't know what you're even trying to say right now.
Because you're
And by the way,
flopping
Jamie,
around,
thank you for the
Parker.
$20 for Jesus spoke against divorce 5 times, but never once mentioned LGBTQIA plus as a sin. True. Melissa, thank you for the $3 for fighting homophobia. Thank you very much. Princess, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Exactly,
Give us
I
the W's for
agree.
them in the comment section
Didn't
right now.
support-
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Didn't celebrate
Red,
divorce either.
as well as Olivia, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Can you thank all the donors for sending me money?
Are you talking to me? Sorry.
Yeah, can you thank all the
Okay.
donors for sending me money?
Thank you guys for supporting Parker.
Oh, can you also thank Rodney for the $10?
Thank you, Rodney. You paid for his dinner.
Can you thank Maxie for the $5?
Maxie, you should give more. $5 is not enough for Parker and Dean.
Why are you telling people that they're not sending enough money? Do you want people to
Because
send me
you-
more
you
money?
Can't buy, you can't buy you and Dean dinner on $5. Unless you go to the dollar menu Taco Bell.
Would it hurt your feelings that I actually do pay for Dean's meal when he comes out to LA? Would that hurt
Why
your
would it
feelings?
hurt my feelings?
Because
I'm
like,
asking people to give you more so that you can continue doing you.
okay.
Why do you think these things offend me? I just got through telling you I don't care how people live their life.
Because it does sound like it offends you.
It doesn't.
It really
What
does.
offends me is you're trying to tell me
Wait, can we
to-
go back? Can you explain what the joke was?
I said I forgot what I said. You have to remind me exactly
I already
what I said.
clarified to you what you said, and you just are not engaging with it. I think
What-
you're
you just said
purposefully
I
not
said you
doing
and
that
Dean
because
are
you know
boyfriends.
that if you did, it would prove me right.
No. See, why do you assume everything? Oh, these people are blah blah. They says he can't remember because you're right. I honestly don't remember. You expect everyone to just remember something they're just blabbing on the internet?
Exactly.
It's that
Thank you for
important. Why
admitting that
didn't
you were
you
just
remember
blabbing
it?
things.
Well, why didn't you remember it? Caught your attention enough to invite me like 3
I
times.
literally did. I did. I told you. You specifically said Dean and I were in a relationship as a joke. That's what you said. And you just did it
In
again
a
recently.
relationship or just doing stuff together? What
You
did I
said
say?
we were boyfriends.
Boyfriends? I think
Yes.
you know what I said. It looks like
Yes.
you really know exactly what I said.
I did. I just told you. So can you tell me what's the joke?
But you said you didn't.
Can you tell me what the
because I
joke
know
is?
it gets on your nerves.
So no, it doesn't get on my nerves, right? I'm just pointing out the fact that you were using it as a homophobic insult, and then you are gaslighting me. So I'm pointing out the fact that you're wrong, and then you're
And
gaslighting
I'm
me
asking
again.
you, what's wrong with being gay?
You haven't
If
told
you
me
think
anything.
if you think being gay is wrong, then that's the only reason why you
I
would take
don't
it as
think
an
it's
insult.
wrong. I think that
Then why
you're
you take
using
it
it
as
as
an
an
insult?
insult. Do you see how you constantly just rely on gaslighting to make an argument?
No, you are offended by it because you think something's
No,
wrong with
I'm pointing out the fact that you engage in a homophobic insult, and you're simply just trying to brand me as super angry or something to deflect away from
I didn't say
accountability
you were
for
angry.
me saying that your actions are bad.
When did I say you were angry?
You just did.
No, I didn't.
What did you say?
I said if it bothers you. I didn't say angry. I said being gay must bother you in some way if you get offended by being called gay.
Okay, so I'm nor offended, right? Nor is it that I'm simply saying that you were engaging in a homophobic insult, and I was saying that's messed up to do. Can you acknowledge
No,
that?
how is that messed up? The last
How
thing
is it
I
messed
seen
up to
was you
engage in a
guys did-
homophobic insult?
No, I said you guys were together because you had a video of you guys sitting there eating oysters together. Video or
There's no
someone said
video of
something.
us eating oysters together.
You guys said something.
And
Dean,
also,
or
again,
someone
us
said something on
being
it.
in a video eating oysters together would not be evidence of us being in a relationship.
And that's
so
the
again,
joke.
So again,
Oysters are an aphrodisiac.
Sal, I muted you. Okay. Can you acknowledge it's a homophobic insult? Because you're lying right now. This is actually a sin under your worldview. You are repeatedly sinning on my stream right now.
No, that is not.
You're literally lying on my stream repeatedly,
According
and
to
you're
you.
engaging in sin, and you're totally okay with it.
Parker, the joke is you're eating oysters. That's an aphrodisiac.
Sassy, thank you so
guys
much
are
for the
out to
canyon.
dinner.
Thank you very much.
That's
Bug, thank you for the dollar.
joke.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for Happy Pride. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Rebel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. They said I never go in someone's live and accuse them of being straight. Yeah, it seems like he's just obsessed. He's just crazy, right? That's what it is,
Parker,
actually.
have you never seen people go out to eat?
Well, I can't hear you, bud. You're quiet. I can't hear you. It seems like you muted yourself, bro. Seems like you muted yourself. It's very unfortunate. But by the way, why do you think it's okay for you to repeatedly on the live stream just sin after sin after sin after sin and lie after lie after lie after lie? Don't you think that's in violation of your fundamental Christian views? You're unmuted. You can accept the invite. It's unmute.
So what happened to letting me know?
I just did.
No, to stop, so you don't have to mute.
I literally did.
No, you didn't. You just
I
said,
did.
"Oh, it looks like you muted yourself."
Yeah.
That's not
which
telling me to stop.
You did mute yourself.
No, I didn't. My
You did.
thing is covered. It's
Yeah,
covered with the stupid.
You just muted yourself again. No need to be angry. No need to be angry. You just muted yourself and unmuted yourself. So now we have to wait 30 seconds because you muted yourself again. That's so crazy, dude. Everyone, tell this guy to stop muting himself. It's actually insane, dude. I don't know why he keeps doing that. And now we have to wait 25 seconds for you to unmute yourself. This is crazy. 17 seconds now. Holy shit. Give him a second, everyone. He'll unmute himself in a second. I don't know why he keeps doing this to himself. It's pretty crazy. Three seconds, just 1 second. Oh, there you go. Now he can unmute himself. Sal, why did you mute yourself?
Do I have permission to speak?
No, you don't.
Okay. You could drop me whenever you're
No,
done.
no. Again, I told you no permission to speak. Nope, you don't have any permissions. We're just going to sit here in silence now. Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? And just remember, everybody, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Well, now you may unmute yourself. You may speak.
I thought we're sitting in silence.
No, I said you can speak now.
Yeah, but you said we're sitting in silence.
We are sitting in silence now. Made me smile, by the way. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for Made Me Smile. I appreciate the $10. You're mad, bro. Hey, Made Me Smile. How about you send another message with what your TikTok account name is and debate me? Why don't you debate me? I'll write it down. Let's debate. Let's have a conversation next time I'm on stream because I have to get off right now. Tell me your TikTok at, and let's debate. Because you've like sent multiple of these messages of like you, like saying this really fucked up shit. So I would love to hear like what your TikTok name is, and I'd love to debate you. So don't be scared. Either type it in the comment section or send me some more money, saying it, because I'm waiting right now. We're gonna wait right now for you to do that. Otherwise, it seems like you're scared. Like made me smile. I don't know why you'd be so scared to debate me. We're waiting for you in the comment section to tell us. I don't see any message from Made Me Smile in the comment section. He's real silent. Why is he so scared? Huh. Made Me Smile. Why haven't you sent that message? Where is it at? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Quite frankly, it looks like he's shivering, Chad. What can I say? Quite frankly, he's shivering like you've never seen before. Where are you at, Made Me Smile? Where'd it go? Where's the message? He hasn't sent one. Looks like he's scared. Made Me Smile. Where's the message? What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Alrighty. I'm gonna get off for tonight. Alright, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. If you want to go check out my videos over on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Wait, actually, send a message. I have debated you before and cooked you light work. Take away the mute button and you're a deer in headlights. More like a weasel and rat. Again, Made Me Smile. Send your at, and I'll debate you next time I come on stream with no mute button. So what's you literally sent a message without saying the TikTok. What was your TikTok, Made Me Smile? I'm waiting. We're waiting right now. You're doing a whole lot of yapping, not a whole lot of answering the questions. So Made Me Smile. What's your account name? I'll make sure to write it down for you. Made Me Smile. We're still waiting. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here on TikTok. Thank you everyone for coming through. I love y'all here on TikTok. We're gonna wait a second here on YouTube for him to do that. Made Me Smile. We're waiting. Where's it at? Come on. Are you gonna respond, bud? We're waiting. Come on, buddy. Where are you at? Where are you at, bud? You're real silent now. He's really, really silent. What can I say? He's so scared. Made Me Smile. Where are you at, bud? How fucking scared? How fucking scared, bro? How many minutes have gone past now? Huh? Do you see how silent this guy is, bro? You have literally, I'm gonna give you 1 more minute to respond. and then I'm gonna get off. If you don't respond, I'm just going to assume that you know you'll lose the debate. They said, I don't care to debate you again and listen to your weasel voice again. Then why are you listening to me right now? Made me smile. Why are you listening to me right now? It sounds like you're scared. So I'm going to take it, if you don't message it in the next minute, that you are too scared to engage in a debate with me because you know you'll lose. I'm just going to take it as a concession as I win. Look at them. Everyone make fun of Made Me Smile in the comment section. This guy deserves to be made fun of. Not only did you send me $30, not only did you send me $30, but he also is too scared to debate me. He sent me $30 just to be a coward. Made me smile. If you're gonna be a coward, next time send $100. At least send 100 next time, right? Or maybe 1,000 actually. 1,000 actually. Come on, why is bro so scared? This is actually nuts. And by the way, Drifting Nomad, this is my PayPal. Thank you so much for the $1. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, he's fucking scared. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'm taking the dub. He conceded. Made me smile, conceded. You actually got destroyed. Made me smile. What can I say? I proved you to be a coward. What can I say? Alright, everyone. And also, again, made me smile. Thank you so much for the $30 for being a hater. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. Have a good night.